That guy's a goat. That guy's a goat. Cinema. We're going to be watching the trailer. Welcome, guys. I skipped the intro that I usually do because I'm cool. And then we're going to be checking out Epic Gnarls and discovering. I don't know if we can get rare Piplash. It's going to be kind of, kind of hard for a new account, but we're going to, discover rare Piplash, hence the title, Discover, but unlock Epic Gnarls. W's, welcome everyone. Hope you're having a nice day. Every single person here. Welcome Evil Police, Elsie, Selin, Alex, Barry, who else we got? Mayambo La Crico Digita, Ego, welcome to stream. Welcome Ruben, welcome Sands, shout out for being Titanian T-Rex member. Welcome Bartolo, shout out for being Titanian T-Rex member. Welcome CDF, shout out for being Titanian T-Rex member. Wow, that's a lot of welcome Laser to stream. Hope you're doing good. Welcome Strawberry Milkshake Cats. Welcome stream. Welcome Piskup. Welcome the MSM Mogul. There's some others here as well. If I didn't say you, welcome. I think PVZ Artist LS. Welcome stream. Hope you're doing good. And welcome Fiddle to stream. Hope you're doing good. And why do people keep saying what? Wait, what do people keep saying? I don't know. Don't just call me Alex. Yeah, sure. I'll just call you Alex. Why not? Everyone smash the like, because Alex is a W name. But also, we're going to be watching this trailer. I'm going to be pausing it so I don't get copyright striked. And we're going to be just, reacting to it, seeing what's new. I haven't actually looked at Epic Gnarls and Rare Piplash too well. I've sort of just put them on the thumbnail and then just hid the screen because I didn't want to get too spoiled. So let's see. Would you rather Epic Gnarls or Rare Piplash? Epic Gnarls, obviously. It's not Epic Gnarls, it's Epic Gnarl. Epic Gnarl, yes. Yeah.
Hello, Handler Helpers, it's me, Monster Handler Tyson, and I am so excited to...
The GOAT, Monster Handler Tyson. Shout out Monster Handler Tyson, you're the best, man. Like, straight up, my favorite Monster Handler. You single-handedly carry the Monster Handlers, man.
Share that we have a couple new monster discoveries 1 week before Echoes of Eco starts, so let's see what we got. First, we discovered a rare Piplash.
The design looks so nice. I don't know what your guys' thoughts are on the design. The design is actually insane. I really like it. I think the red and blue is really Shadow Islet-esque, and what the feeling here is that the rare version is based off one of the islets the triple goes to, and then the epic goes to another one. It's not the best rare. It's okay. The design's really nice, though. I do like it. It's very clean design, I guess. You can say that about it. Welcome Ultimate Bawuka to stream. Hope you're doing good as well. It's awfully fair enough. And yeah, W design. We will compliment the Monster Handlers for their nice design here. But yeah, I mean, you could argue it could be better. But I feel like they're saving the good designs for the epics. I feel like the epics are gonna have really solid designs, and the rares are sort of, they're throwing it back a little bit to the original rare designs, where they're sort of, just of a build up to the epics. But yeah. This one, honestly, I didn't expect fur, but yeah, I guess, it's okay. It's okay.
If we have gathered one thing about Rare Piplash, it's that it's one of the most toughest monsters discovered in the monster world.
Okay.
How? It seems like Zarwi designed its tuned-up form to be even better adapted to the environment of the workshop with highly durable skin.
I mean, you can kind of tell from the, yeah, you can tell that. What is Grumpy doing? Okay.
Various tests that Rare Piplash volunteered for, its newfound durability can allow it to fall from great heights, makes it fireproof, and allows it to withstand the weight of 1,000 tons.
Did they test? Like, did they try and... What were they doing to Piplash, man? Like, did they... What? Why are they testing, trying to set it on fire and crush it? Okay. Monster handlers don't hold back when they're trying to test stuff. They actually are trying to just straight up, I don't know, make this thing, die? What are they doing to Piplash, man? That's actually sad. I'm feeling sorry for it. They set it on fire. They set it on fire. Okay. I mean, we can't question the monster handlers. They're doing what they need to. Maybe Piplash like being set on fire. Who knows? Yeah, sometimes rares look better than epics. Yeah, I feel like some rares are better than epics, but it really depends. I feel like a lot of the epics are better, though, like most of them. Poor Piplash, agreed, Elsie. I don't know what they're doing to Piplash there, man. It's actually crazy. Yeah, and Rare Nightmare isn't that good. It looks too similar to the common. I mean, I haven't seen Rare Nightmare, But so I can't really judge on that, you know, to be honest. First project of him gotten flattened.
Tons. Some would say that preservation is its specialty, making it even more fitting and fascinating that it was discovered around Echoes of Eco. Speaking of...
See, it's on the Shadow Islet. This is like really Shadow Islet themed, I feel like. This is like very Shadow Islet themed. Piplash in his netherite armor. Yeah, this is netherite armor, guys. It's canon to the MSM universe now. This guy's collected netherite. It's like Nightmare with a different color theme. Ah, I see. So it's just basically a different color theme. I get what you guys are saying here. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's not overall too much different. Maybe what they should have done is covered the whole thing in fur. Maybe that would have been cooler, but, you know, it's okay. It's okay. What if Rare Piplash was killed 38 times and is cloned? They just kept cloning Rare Piplashes because the first test subjects didn't survive. And welcome back, Pixelotl. Hope you're doing good.
Fascinating. Wait until you hear about Epic Gnarls. Or sorry, I need to correct myself. It's actually Epic Gnarl. While most Gnarls found in the...
What happened to the other eye? Okay.
Wild are found with a pair of parasitic organisms sharing a tree together, some decide to make it on their own with no partner.
Okay, that makes sense.
Since the solo Gnarl does not need to share resources, the organism is finally able to grow to its full size.
Yeah, that actually looks really cool, and it's kind of what I predicted as well. I said it would just be a dead tree, basically. I mean, you know, it's not really dead because it's living, but it would just be like the wood of the tree. It wouldn't really be the leaves. And yeah, I was right. It sort of represents winter, but at the same time, it doesn't really, because, you know, this is during Echoes of Ecos, and you can kind of see it fits the theme of Amber Island as well. So, you know, that was really, you know, I guess my prediction was pretty spot on there, I guess. Yeah, I mean, solid prediction from Dino. Smash like. I feel like the covered in fur thing should be saved for the Epic. I mean, they could definitely do that, sell them for the Epic as well. I feel like the Epic should be like a dark, you know, color. Maybe it should be like black and green, Epic Piplash. And then for Epic Gnarls, this is a really fitting Epic design. I've not really got too much disappointment here. I sort of predicted it. You know, I guessed it would be something like this. And yeah, maybe they could have leaned a bit more into the overgrown theme maybe as well, where maybe with moss on its feet just like sprawling out. I don't know. You like the normal one better? I mean, yeah, everyone's got a personal preference. I think rare one looks really cool as well. Yeah, honestly, I don't really have a preference out of Gnarls because they all look pretty goated designs anyway. And thank you for tier listing because it was my idea. Yes, yes, we're going to tier list after we discover all the monsters.
Find this new discovery bittersweet. While it's amazing to see an Epic Gnarl fully grown, it could only do that in solitude. Those are all the new discoveries I have for now. Until next time, happy monstering!
W's Monster Handler, Tyler, man. Tyson, man. Did I already forget your name like 3 seconds in? I'm so stupid. Yeah, Tyson, I knew it. Look how dumb Dino is. I don't even remember the people who work on this game. Like, I'm sad. I'm a sad human being. W's to Monster Handler Tyson. You're the best, man. And, yeah, happy monstering indeed. Let's monster out now. And we're on Amber Island here. I only went on Amber just so I could discover the island, just so we didn't have to watch the animation there because it's, like, kind of long. First things first, spin wheel because we're lucky. I don't have too much gems today because the promotion ran out, and so, you know, the 3,000 gems offer is like really expensive, so I just went for the cheap offer. Yeah, unfortunately, it's too expensive for me now. Dino being added to Air Island is the legendary confirmed. It's going to happen. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to be on Earth or Air Island. One of those two, I will be the legendary. It's going to happen, guys. Okay, first things first. We are going to buy the vessel for Gnarls. 1 bed needed, of course. Let's go and upgrade our castle. Never mind. New idea. And then we're going to go to Bone Island. I'm just getting the vessel down now for breeding's sake. Because we are going to just get a regular Gnarls on Amber and potentially maybe legendary. I don't know. I mean, epic. I don't know why I'm saying legendary. Potentially maybe an epic just solely because I don't know how to really get the epics too well. You know, it requires a lot of keys, I believe, and stuff. And we don't really have that. So yeah, I should have checked Wobbling first. I'm stupid. Okay, we're on Bone. I do not know the breeding combo, so we are going to check the Wikipedia page for the breeding combo because they always have it, and it's always up to date. It's actually called Epic Gnarl as well. It's called Epic Gnarl. Wow. They went all in for that. Plinkaju plus Pechidna is the breeding combo there, guys, as well. What's the best way to getting diamonds? Just get mini mines, save up diamonds when you do the spin wheel. Do not spend diamonds unless there's the extravaganza event. That's all I believe in. I could buy it. I'm not going to because that's an absolute waste. We're going to breed it. So it's Plinkaju plus Peckidna, which we do have both of, luckily. So let's just speed Plinkaju up a little bit here. We're also going to get the wishing torches down because those will allow us to have better odds. And have you had a good day? Yes, I've had a good day, Pixelodal. Thanks for asking. And, yeah, mini mines and a bunch of Grumpy Wumpies. Yeah, exactly. Grumpy Wumpies, Zints, and mini mines. That's how you get diamonds. Or if you're like me, just spend money. You know, either one works. I need to turn the game volume down so I can actually think because I'm making a lot of speech mistakes because I'm stupid. Smash like. Okay, so we're getting all these wishing torches down. Let's go and light them all. You guys don't have to come on the island and light them. It's all good. I'll just light them because, you know, I'm here right now doing it. So, you know, I might as well. I don't know if the 100 gem perma torch is actually worth it at the moment. I eventually might get it, but when there's like a really good deal on gems where you can get like a ton of gems for like low discount, that's when I most likely will do it. Can I hit the back one? No, I can't. The hitbox is too big. Okay, there we go. Please tell me you're streaming tomorrow. Yes, I'm streaming tomorrow, Elsie. We're streaming MSM2 tomorrow. We're going on Sanctum and Sugarbush Island tomorrow. So yeah, you guys can predict streams for tomorrow. And also there'll be another MSM stream on Sunday where I check out Viewers Island. So yeah, they're the streams coming up. Smash like, smash subscribe for that stuff. Only self-promo of today. I'm not going to self-promo anymore, I promise you. Okay. But is MSM possible with accurate hitboxes? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, here we go. So, can we zap Banjor to anything? No, we can't. We're just going to have to speed you up and sell you. Good thing is we're going to get a lot of Clubbox tickets doing this. Potentially could finish out a ton of sticker packs. We are going to get the enhanced structures too as well. It is basically required for this sort of thing to save gems. You should upgrade your breeding. Yes, exactly. Good shout, Fiddle. I read that comment definitely before doing this. Scratch ticket. Okay. I didn't predict to get wrecked like you love it. Why not? That is Sans. Yo, Sans, this is your monster, man. What does your sticker album look like? On this island, it's... sorry, not on this island. On this game, it's incomplete. On mobile, I'm missing one sticker. We're going to just check in Quackula at the moment. I will upgrade the castle as well when we get enough coins, but currently we do not have enough at the moment. Wow, I can't believe that. And sad fact, every time you buy a monster originally on Amber Island with relics, they are stealing the relics from the weirdos and eating them. What the heck? Is that actually canon? Like, is that real Evil Police, or like, is that just like a joke or something? Like, what? Okay, that is really weird. Okay. Here we go. By the way, you need 15 unique monsters on Amber to get rares and epics. Okay, I did not know that. So 15 unique. That's probably not going to be possible today, but we will get regular Gnarls today. Oh, man. Oh, 2 attempts. 2 attempts. I'm that guy. I am that guy. 2 attempts. Get out of my... Get out. Get out, Pegnit. Epic Gnarl. Stop saying Gnarls. It's not Gnarls. It's Gnarl. The other one died. No, it never bonded. It's sad. Sticker pack. Thanks to the diamonds. I just got my diamonds back, so I spent a positive exchange there to get Epic Gnarl. Name it Groot? Sure, I'll name it Groot. Why not? I can't believe this, guys. This is the best day of my life. Easily top 10 days of all time. Epic Gnarl unlocked in, what, 2 attempts? Saved 1,760 gems as well. I earned gems. I earned gems from breeding it. Like, that's how good I am. I'm going to box stuff into the hotel because I don't like you. Okay, let's go box you guys. Can I box Noggin too? Because you're irrelevant compared to Epic Gnarl. Can I place you? No, 1 bed. Okay. Let's just upgrade our hotel here. I will get an upgraded castle eventually. Just at the moment, you know, it's kind of hard to get coins. I could technically spend my gems on coins, but not really a good exchange there. Let's place down Groot. I swear Gnarls was like a 3x3. Okay. There we go, Groot unlocked. I've never heard Gnarls on Amber Island, so this is going to be a first for me. Come on, speak. You look really similar to Rare Pekitna. You actually look identical almost in color design. You just got Bone Island? Congrats, Pixelotl. Such a solid sound. I love that sound. That is a really good sound. Gnarl is so good. Epic Gnarl. Let's read the bio, you know. I feel like I should read the bio for this because, you know, this is a new monster. Just realize the more food you feed your monsters, the more coins you can get. Good idea. I should feed it up a little bit. Not that I have food. Epic Gnarl. Gnarl singular. That's right. Rather than being a distinct subspecies of the plant top boss, this monster is the outcome of a 1 in a million chance that an individual from the common quint species never seeks a partner and instead strikes out on its own path. This life path diverges from the typical Gnarls experience like a branch from a great trunk. As it draws more nutrients from its environment, its two eyes merge into a single oculus, okay? Although its unsettling retains dual irises. It does indeed. Okay, that is really weird. Wow, that is something else. Hi, Silly Bob. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Not so silly this one, though. Since the solo Gnarl doesn't need to share resources with its partner, it's able to convert some of the vine-like parts of its body to become sturdy arms and legs. Eventually, these barkly bits also climb upwards and picturesquely frame the Gnarl's corolla, creating a silhouette that gives this monster its second name, the Heartwood Tree. Does this solitary existence mean that Epic Gnarl is lonely? It has no shortage of fellow plant elementals to socialize with, but as it beholds other Gnarls in its habitat, the feeling must be just a smidge bittersweet. Indeed, it's actually called an Epic Gnarl as well. It's not got the dual. I love the pollen coming out its mouth. That is really cool. And change the title to say Gnarl instead of Gnarl. Yeah, good idea, Selen. You're spot on there. I wrote Gnarls in the title. Little did I know it's one. Such a solid song. Bone is always going to be such a top 5. It's a top 5 island, always. That's going to come in the tier list later. Maybe we can breed another. I don't know. I'm just going to do one extra breed for no reason. Okay, we weren't lucky. Bono, should I breed another one? I'm going to ask a poll here. Should I breed a spare Epic Gnarls? Gnarl. Yes or no? Okay. You guys answer. Tribal Island, we gotta check out as well quickly here, just because people invited themselves to the tribe, and I gotta, you know, accept it while that poll's going on. Yes! Selen, you can indeed join the tribe. There you go. Flog. W Flog. Can't wait to get this one up. Everyone feed your monsters as well. We need to earn star power in this game. And, what about Wobbling? Yeah, we need to check Wobbling Island as well. And, yeah, I guess just Wobbling because Ethereal Workshop's not complete. I don't know why I was going on there. That is a lot. Okay, that's cool. And W's Madge. Hello, guys, girls, singing monsters and table tennis. Let's go. W Dono from Madge. Going on the Dono board, as always. So, and when am I ranking? A bit later. We're just going to finish out the update, Pixelotl. Okay, let's go back to Bone, I guess. Why not? Bone, let's breed another one. Everyone's saying yes, sure. And yeah, I'll check out Ethereal as well. We'll breed another Gnarl, and then we'll check out Ethereal. Don't know why I'm moving the breeding structure here. This is honestly W update so far. I'm happy with it. What does Gnarl's vessel contain as well? Does anyone know? Because we got to unlock Gnarl's vessel too today. Okay, 6 hours. We're just going to keep getting Pekidnas at the moment. I think I was really lucky getting it second try. Name your toe jammer after us. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll call my toe jammer Elsie. Do you want me to say your full user, like Elsie and Annie, or just Elsie? Gnarls contains all the plant monsters. Okay, so I'll just... I guess we have to... I'll pull up its thing on the side on the Wikipedia, and then I'll just start breeding them out. Okay, we got a Plinkaju. I think this is going to be a real waste of gems here, but, you know, I guess you guys asked for it. 5 Clubbox tickets. I guess another one would look pretty cool, I can't lie. I'm gonna get really unlucky now. I'm telling you, this is gonna be the worst nightmare. Name normal Gnarls? Your name? Sure, why not? Yeah, okay, I will do that. Let's just keep reading. Maybe we can get another one. Okay, we got another one. Thank goodness. Okay, that's 2 epic Gnarls. Now it's not epic Gnawl, it's epic Gnarls because we have 2. Let's go ahead and just, I don't know. You can get checked in and the Stog can get checked in as well. I don't know. There we go. Second epic Gnawl coming down on the floor. There, you can go next to the first one. There we go. Epic Gnarls we got now. You can be called... Who is my celebrity crush? What? What type of question? What? Okay, no. No. No, my celebrity crush is Ronaldo. There you go, Ronaldo's there. Smash like for Ronaldo. I'm joking, by the way. Okay, I'll call, yeah, Elsie, I guess. There we go. Name Pixelotl Pancake. Okay, when I get Pixelotl, I'll call it Pancake. Name your Gnarl Noodle. Noodle? Oh, okay, Ronaldo. You know what? It actually fits. Ronaldo Noodle, because of Noodle Hair Ronaldo. If you guys know, you know. Yeah, okay. We've bred another one. I'm not spending gems on that again. I swear in my life I'm gonna go bankrupt. Okay, we now need to go and start on Plant Island and start getting Gnarls. Dino just made the title, not clickbait. I know, exactly. I'm smart. Smash like. Okay, let's light that torch because we're good. Let's go complete the conundrum as well. I'm gonna pull up Epic Gnarls thing on the side with 1S. Okay, there we go. Sorry, Gnarls thing. I don't know why I keep going on the Epic Gnarls page. I'm stupid. I'm just yapping today. I know, yappy mood. Where is it? Revitalizing. 2 Emprats. Okay. You just got Rare Hula? Congrats! Elsie, well done. Okay, so this is the first Emprat done, I guess. You know, Emprat 1. Let's do Emprat 2 right now. This will be my first Amber Island monster as well. I can't believe it. So Gnarls is going to be my first Amber Island monster. I mean, that's usually it's Kana, but you know, I'll take a Gnarls as the first. Okay, we got 1 Pummel. Next time you get a new monster, name it Boberton. Okay, sure. I'll name... Did anyone ask for a Gnarls Amber Island name? Because if they didn't, I'll name Gnarls and Amber Island Boberton. And yeah. And hi, Monkey Back. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Hi, again, sorry for not joining. No, not a problem. Do not apologize. There is no need to do that. And Highlight Blue, you are back from the dead. Hope you're doing good. W's. By the way, I designed Plant Island. Hope you guys like the design. I just moved everything to the side just so you can actually see the island a little bit better and see our collection. Because, yeah, it was kind of messy before, you know. It really looked ugly. And, say W for Dino. Exactly, say W's. Smash like. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got another one of you. Please don't tell me there's like 100 pot bellies it requires or something like that. Okay, we need now... Oh, it really does require every single plant monster. Jeez, that is a lot. And Gnarl should be called Gordon Tree Man. Gordon Tree Man, okay. You know what? Maybe we can do a spin wheel of the names of Gnarls, and whoever wins the spin wheel gets the name. Okay. I feel like that's a fair decider that. Okay. Final shrub. So it requires 3 shrubs, 3 furcorn, 3 octopus, octopi, I guess. Okay, we're back, guys. We're back. Sorry about that. I apologize severely. Oh, man. I don't know what's going on here. This internet is terrible. Okay, there we go. We're back. I think we're back. I don't know. Maybe we are. I'm not sure. Can you guys hear the English? Okay, thank goodness we're back. It might lag out a little bit more. There's like, I don't know, some internet issues today, I believe. So yeah, it could bug out a little bit. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't. But yeah, we're going to just continue. I didn't really do any progress without you guys, so I just sat here in silence and waited for the lag to stop. So, you know, there's that. Did I miss an octopi? Yes, I did. I did indeed miss an octopi when I was trying to get all the monsters. And you have homework to do, but I forgot it in school. What the heck, Magic? Bro. Lock in. Go back to school and get your homework, gang. and it pauses you. Yeah, everyone got lagged out a bit. Everyone make sure to click the live button. There is a live button on the stream. Everyone make sure to click it. Otherwise, you'll be back behind and I won't be able to answer your questions in real time and stuff. So everyone make sure to click that. What else does you require? Nothing from Plant Island. So we actually have finished Plant Island here. Okay, gibberish indeed. Also today I managed to forgive my Galimp first try. Now I'm going to get minor form of Galimp. Congrats, Ruben. Yeah, that's really good. And rare Piplash. I don't know, we're going to discover rare Piplash. Like, we're going to look at it, but I don't know if I can get it today. We got epic Gnarls. We got 2 epic Gnarls, so I can say the Gnarls with an S, you know, because it makes sense. Epic Gnarl otherwise. Yeah, this is a lot of things. I'm pretty sure I cleared out the obstacles on every island, up until Earth, so there's that. I missed one, of course I did. What does the crown do next to your name? It just means your second... Yeah, XP, supposedly. Okay, here we go. Thoughts on Epic Null being the first variant to change the name of the monster? Honestly, I feel like more monsters should have that because it doesn't really make sense, you know, like, when they don't have a different variant name and they're, like, really different as well. I would expect them to have a different variant name. You know, like, imagine being in isolation for so long and then someone just says, oh, you're just, like, epic of another monster. Where it's like, you're basically a whole different species, you know? You're, like, just straight up, you've diverged so much in the evolution path that you could almost be classified as something different. So, I mean, I don't know, maybe not for every monster currently, but maybe for future monsters, it could be a thing. I don't think any current monster really applies to that rule at the moment, at least. You know, I guess maybe the closest would be Epic Bisnosaur, or Bisnosaurus, I forgot how to say that guy's name. Because they're like 2 monsters there. I don't know, maybe you could change the name for that. Okay, we gotta get now New Island. I believe. I think I got all the doubles there. No on plant. Okay, did I do Deej? No, I didn't. I didn't get a Deej. That's why. I'm stupid. And hi, DinoDoomz. Also, Epic Gnarls looks insane. I know, Bubbles. So we got already 2 of them on bone. 2 on bone is actually epic. Smash like for that one. Yeah, I love Epic Gnarls. Looks so cool. I'm glad I got to breed one. And please unmute. If I'm mute, I am not mute. What? What? I am mute? Huh? Gang, I don't think I'm mute here. I'm gonna have to speed up this. Okay, this is a huge regret. Let's just place you on the floor there. There we go. Yeah, I'm not muted. And how do you breed Epic Gnarls? Epic Gnarls breeding combo is Plinkaju plus Pechidna. I got a second try, so that is 100% confirmed. And I've got 2 of them now, so, you know, 100% confirmed. Plinkaju plus Pechidna. I think it was already confirmed anyway by the Wikipedia, but, you know, just to double confirm there because I'm goated. And gotta do homework? No problems, Magic. Like, lock in. And thanks for confirming you can hear me, Laser. Why is Deej so hard to breed, by the way? I swear this guy is such an irritating monster to breed. Come on, Deej. Deej is disappointing me here. You know, you used to be one of my goats, Deej, man, and now you're disappointing me. I can't even breed you. Yeah, you are a real disappointment, Deej, man. Can you box into a Wublin? No, you can't. I've already got nearly every Wublin. And please keep up your content. It's good. Of course, Elsie. I will. Of course. 100%. Yeah. No way I'm stopping. I can tell you that for sure, guys. I will, no matter what, I will continue YouTube forever. Also, Liverpool versus PSG currently going on. I'm watching it, like, as I'm playing, as I'm talking to you guys. So, you know, I'll keep you guys updated, I guess. Come on. Give me something good. Trash. I needed something better there so I can get more free diamonds. Deej! Do you exist? Okay. Yeah, I gotta wake up the final Wobblins later. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. I mean, I don't know why Deej has got some problem with me. No, wrong one. That was gonna be really bad if I lit that torch. But I don't know what Deej is going on, man. Just breed. What is going on? And 1 mil till major Ocarina go. Well, okay, fair. Okay, thank goodness, man. Took 20 years to breed a Deej. Holy jeez. What is going on, man? Someone killed Deej? Exactly. What's going on? Deej just doesn't exist anymore. Okay, let's get back to the thing here. Okay, so I need to breed a Reedling. I need to breed just a Reedling, I think. And then we can go, of course, put them into the... Ooh, Shellbeat already bred. Tickle me unconscious there. I'm so glad that that was already done. Okay, Reedling, here we go. What else do we need? We need a Bloat and a Gloptic. That's going to be kind of annoying to do because I don't know if I've got the capability to get Bloat and a Gloptic today. We'll check it out, I guess. You will summon Deej. Fair. Chorister we have to get here as well. And hey, Dino, making some fan-made Wobblins right now for a fan-made island. I'm making sure I send individual inventories. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Skelly. Not a problem. You know, send inventories away. Okay, we already did you thumpies. I'm going to have to speed up the epic Wobbucks here, which is going to be a pain because that's like 21 gems. Okay, now let's go ahead and get Chorister. No, wrong breeding combo. I believe the breeding combo should be Clamble plus Tweedle here for most efficient. Made any progress on Magma Bound? No, I have not. I already did Clamble, I just remember. Okay. Was there a Woblin to Zap Clamble to? Because I am... Okay, yeah, Timper. Cool. We can kind of complete Timper a little bit while I breed Clambles. Okay, we got Chorus the second try, never mind. Okay. Do with a Nugan. Fair. Tring. Okay, we need to get one Tring. Come on down and funk it up. Dance like Woblin. Dance like Woblin. So, here's my cursed island with, like, the weirdest characters on it. What I need here is I need to get a triple elemental, and the only way to get a triple elemental is through scratch tickets, which is going to be real fun to get. I'm selling this, by the way. Epic Gnarls is called Epic Gnull because it's one being individually, if you didn't read the bio. Yes, I did. I've actually got 2 Epic Gnulls now, so I technically call them Epic Gnulls because there's 2 of them. I did that for convenience sake, so no one can say I'm not calling it the right name when I clearly am because I got 2 of them. W's Rose, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Can I box Cybop into the hotel and then pop Belly? Okay, we got Reedling, which is exactly what I needed actually, so I'm kind of glad there. Okay, next step into the plan is to get a couple of wishing torches because Tring is an absolute nightmare to breed. So let's do that. If you didn't know, Tring, the fire quads have actually a hard breeding, you know, probability. I believe it's actually pretty hard compared to the regular quads. So wishing torches will be required here just to try and, you know, speed the process up a little bit, save some, you know, stuff. I don't think we'll need more than 4 here. I guess maybe just a couple. And, can you look please on my Firehaven Island because I've worked on it? Maybe, but we still got to go through a lot of the update today, so not at the moment I won't look at other people's islands, but again, we're going to be looking at other people's islands on Sunday, so I guess you can just save it for then, maybe. You know, make a little bit more progress. I'm going to upgrade the structure because it's just free to upgrade at the moment. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I could use Noggin, but I guess the only reason I'm using Reedling here is just because it's actually cheaper in the long run. Because Reedling's quicker to go down than the other fire triples. Okay, we got Kana. Terribleness. Okay. Kana again. Thank you. Oh, wait, we need to zap Kanas. I'm stupid. Smart idea, Dino. You really thought of ahead. There, we need to zap Kanas. I just remembered. We actually need to breed every fire triple as well that contains plant. There we go, Tring in one go. Yeah, so we got Tring there. And you'll save a lot of diamonds. It's mostly going to give Noggin. Yeah, I know, but we need Kanas, so hence why I did it like that. Okay, we need to breed a Barb. We need to breed a Repetillo. Okay, so I guess the first person to breed is Repetillo. Okay, we got an extra Kana there, which is good, so get zapped. So that's the advantage of getting Kana there, just for the zapping ability. Shrub, I think, can go on a Woblin. No, you can't. Okay, you're just a waste there, a little bit, Shrub. Okay, let's hope we don't spend too much gems on zapping monsters. I could really get down another Amber Island monster just for the Kanas, but we'll see. Will the viewers from the first stream that weren't reviewed? Yes! Yes, absolutely. Whoever's online will have the most priority. So if you're on the stream, then you have the most priority. That's how I'll do it. Okay. So we need to breed Repetillo here. You know, fire monsters, again, harder to breed, but we should get it good. I believe we'll get Repetillo. I love how there's just a random epic Gobbly on this island. Doesn't even make sense, this island. It's the most confusing island of all time. Kinda lag? I don't think there's that much lag anymore. I mean, I think it was just that one lag spike earlier, and then, like, we're good now. Do I have Kana on Amber? No, I don't. I just went straight for Gnarls because, yeah, we're skipping straight through because of the new update today. So let's go ahead and just keep breeding up. Okay. Yeah, Kana there. I guess Kanas could go into Kana on Amber. I think that's, you know, the best thing there, but, you know, I'm kind of inefficient with my stuff and, you know, unfortunately, I don't know how we're not managing to breed a Repetillo here. We've got, like, max torch, like, we got a couple of torches lit as well. Do I need more? I don't want to spend too many gems on breeding stuff. That's why I'm sort of lighting the torches here, because in the long run, it's going to save us some gems here. I think beneficially, which is good. So here, I got a couple more torches lit. Should up the probability a little bit more. I don't think it's guaranteed now, but it's pretty high chance of us getting a Repetillo. Not like we're getting it. Karen is the most easiest after Gnarls, as she has no time limit. Yes, of course. Yeah, I did know that. Yeah, this account's just new, so we're just sort of doing stuff in outer order. You know, it's a little bit more of a pay-to-win account compared to my mobile account, which is free-to-play for the last 13 years. So, yeah. And is he trying to unlock all the monsters here? No. We already unlocked Epic Gnarl. We're trying to get Gnarls on Amber Island now, just for the new update. Celebrating Gnarls coming out as the, you know, the Quint on Amber, you know, vessel being re-released, so we're just doing that now. Is there supposed to be 38,000 Kanas that got bred? I don't think so. I'm just selling them. I mean, I don't really need Kanas at the moment. Sent the first inventory. Okay, I'll take a look. Starter Woblin, 3 Potbellies, 2 Pangos, 4 Moors, 4 Drumplers, 2 Clambles, 1 Pom-Pom, 1 T-Rox, 1 Riff. Cool inventory. I think, yeah, that's definitely a starter Woblin. What I feel like, a lot more they should make a Woblin island where it's like the Woblins actually can breed. And then all just electricity element. They're like actual unique elements. I think that'd be really cool. And they use like magical monsters and fire monsters as well in their zapping. I think that'll be a nice use case for fire and magical zaps. Why are we not getting Repetillo? Like, what the heck is the chances here to get Repetillo? Is it like 0%? Okay, let's keep breeding, I guess. Wow, this is really insane. I can't actually believe we haven't got a Repetillo yet. Okay. This is actually insane. What the heck? Okay, we'll feed you up a little bit. Maybe that's the reason I didn't have them well fed. You know, sometimes that does affect... I think that does actually affect probability. Who's going to tell him? You can breed Repetillo like this. I know you can breed Repetillo like this. I know it's a fact. Look, it even says, you know, Repetillo unlocked. I actually unlocked it through scratch tickets, but, you know... What in the world? This is like worse than Deej before, where we took like 30 billion attempts to breed a Deej. Jeez, like, okay, here we go. Let's light the torch here. Let's get another torch going down. I guess all my luck was out the drain when I bred Epic Gnarl on first attempt, you know, or second attempt, so I guess that was that. And you need to go, no probs, Laser Chain. Thanks for being on the stream. And hi, Bacon. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Added an idea in general chat. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll read after stream, no probs. Cold Island Deej goes unreasonably hard with Firehaven. Indeed. It's Crover's talking about the title. Oh, I don't know. We got to wake up Wadji as well as Temper. Yeah, we got to wake up Wadji. What island is this? Is Firehaven. Thank goodness. Whoa, Repetillo. And you some kind of monster there, man. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. What else do I need on this inventory here? We just need Gloptic Bloat. Yeah, okay, so Repetillo is going to go in here. Okay, so we got Barb now to handle, which is, I believe, Dandy-Doo plus... Yeah, Dandy-Doo plus someone. Okay, let's take a look here quickly. Do I have Dandy-Doo? Yeah, I got Dandy-Doo, so I'm going to place you out. Just, I guess, upgrade my castle a little bit here. We can do that so we can have more monsters on this island. Finally, only took 100,000 attempts. That was like 200 gems spent trying to breed a Repetillo. Like, jeez. I've never remembered Repetillo being that hard to breed, but, you know, sure. You gotta wake up Dermot? Yeah, I believe... Did I not wake up Dermot? I don't remember completing Dermot, actually, even. Okay, here we go, Barb. Okay, Dandy-Doo. Can Dandy-Doo go to a Woblin? Yes, Wadji can take Dandy-Doo. Cool. Okay, Dandy-Doo again. Dandy-Doo's verse on this island's really good as well. And Justin, welcome to stream. I forgot to say, by the way, I forgot to mention you. So glad I stumbled upon you. You're genuinely entertaining because you're a relatively small career. I feel like you're more connected to chat. Yeah, I try to be. I feel like I missed a couple of chats today, which I do apologize for, guys, by the way. I'm just like really locked in trying to breed, you know, the monsters for you guys. But yeah, hopefully, you know, it does feel like that way because that's what I want it to be like. You know, I never did boxing. I think it requires someone who is super patient. Yeah, it does. It really is hard. Boxing monsters is like top. I think it's like one of the hardest things to accomplish in this game just because it's like really dedicated. You know, especially, you know, if you're not doing this with gems, this is a really hard process. Imagine how many breeds I have to do to breed these guys without having gems, especially on a newer account. I mean, it's easier when I can just breed Tring and Repetillo together like before. I could have just done that, but, you know, obviously I don't have that privilege currently. So, you know, we're going to have to do it the hard way. Which, again, not a problem for me. Yeah, not a problem at all. Okay, let's just keep going here. Might have to refill my gems in the stream as well. Don't worry, we got a refill available, I believe. So let's go do that. And Red Piplash is such a cutie despite being the toughest monster. Yeah, I don't know why they were dropping weights on it, to be honest, in that trailer. Like, I gotta be honest there, I don't know what they were trying to accomplish, the monster handlers, but, you know, I feel like that was really injuring Piplash, but, you know, maybe that it wasn't. Okay, Barb, here we go. You are boxed. Next island. I think that island was completed there. Oh, we gotta do Flower. We gotta do Flower, okay. Hopefully, since it's a single elemental, combined, two single elementals combined, it should be pretty easy to breed a Flower, so we shouldn't have too many complaints. We just gotta do Flower, and yeah, that's it for this island. Okay, luckily we got a ton of good monsters here to breed with. Which one is harder to get, Sugarbush or Epic Ghast? Epic Ghast 100,000% is harder to get than Sugarbush. Okay, here we go, Flower. Hey, Diane, can you check Ethereal? Yes, I will check Ethereal today. Don't worry, I'll still do that. I'm surprised that Gnarls does not require potbellies. I'm really surprised by that. I mean, fair enough. And you sent the second Wobble in inventory? Okay, I'll take a look in a sec. Just got to breed 3 flowers. Okay, here we go. I feel like the most efficient here would be patching one of those flowers and breeding it with a Reedling, but, you know, I guess we can do it this way as well. We are getting pretty lucky so far, this method too. And you're going now. See you later, Pixelotl. Of course, we are still doing the ratings today, guys, as well, so don't remember that. We are doing tier list. We're doing a combination anyway. And you should check Skelly's inventory. Yeah, sure. I'm trying to see where it is, actually. Second Wobbling inventory. Here. It's easier stuff to start at one. 8 Noggins, 5 Flogs, 2 Octopus, 3 Cybop, 3 Pummel, 2 Sponge, 2 Congles, 2 Shelby. I feel like the islands are like, they're using, like, for example, that one's water and then just a random cold monster or random monster of the preceding island, which is good. Because, for example, the cold one, I feel like your first one was like cold or air. Sorry, it was air. And then it had like a cold monster in there, I think. I think that was a pretty good idea. That was a good idea to do. I got to unlock Psychic Island. Holy jeez, we got so much to do to get Gnarls. Gnarls is a grind. Thank goodness I bred a Sousa. Wow, I did not expect myself to have bred one. Okay, just gonna breed Bloat, Gob, and Tutu, Ruba, Spytrap. Okay. I'm so thankful I bred a Sousa. I'm not even joking. I don't know why I even bred one, but yeah. This is going to be a nightmare to breed too, I think, here. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I should light torches on this island as well. I feel like I should. I feel like Bloat's a hard monster to breed, so I'm going to light a couple of torches. I think we bred Sousa last time when we unlocked light. That must have been the case there, I think. Okay, let's just go and light a couple here because, again, this is going to be a grindy process to get these remaining monsters here. At least we don't have, you know, the issues we have with Firehaven. I don't even know how my Firehaven's more underdeveloped than my Light Island, but, you know, is what it is. Did I get a new monster? Currently, I got 2 epic Gnarls. We are currently trying to get Gnarls, like regular Gnarls, and of Amber Island, which is a huge grind. You can just see how many gems this guy is tanking up. We were on 1,500 when we started this guy, and we're now on 800, which just shows here. This is a real grind to get these monsters. And next on 5 Mammoth, 5 Toejammer, 1 Pango, 2 Dandydoo, 2 Thumpies, 2 Conga, 1 T-Rox, 2 D, 1 Shelby, 1 Chorister. Okay, that one's a step up there, I see. And, hey guys, who wants Dino to do a sleep stream? A sleep stream? Would that actually be entertaining? I don't know. I feel like that might not be entertaining, but maybe that's just me, I guess. You go into absolutely nothing. Oh, God. This is going to be a huge grind, man. Suze going to take up so many gems. Okay, never mind. We got bloat first try. Second try. Thank goodness. Okay, and you'll be back soon. No probs. Elsie, thanks for being on the stream. Appreciate you. And yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Okay. Getting the Spy Trap up here. Of course, now that we can breed Spy Trap and bloat, this should be really quick. If we get Shimmer, I swear. There we go. Spy Trap unlocked. Who else we missing from this island? 2-2. 2-2. Okay, do I have it? Yeah, we got 2-2 actually as well. Yeah, that scratch ticket really came in handy the other day. Guys, see, scratch tickets keep coming in clutch as well. Read the rest of your comment. If you do and you admit it, I will time you out. If you don't admit it, I hide you forever. What? Okay. And hi, Eggsy. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. 2 gobs. Yeah, we gotta get 2 gobs too. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, gob. Did I breed a gob? No. We got an extra whiz bang there as well. I guess Red Potbelly can come out of hiding. Castle does not have enough beds, of course. Who do I need to hide for this? I need to just hide Kana, and then I need to bring Potbelly out, and then we can go and do this. Is this me, or does Cave Island sound like a dramatic story? Cave does. Cave sounds real. It sounds like an anthem, you know? Cave is an anthem. I need food as well. So many things. See, this is the play in MSM, man. Everything culminates together, you know. Everything you do comes together inside of the game, and it's all about just finding the balance here, and you know, it's hard to do. Let's just get the pie here. It's the cheapest one that I can get. Okay, 50k isn't going to be that much of a waste anyway. We can get this Potbelly up high level. So, what is your least favorite monster? My least favorite monster is probably... I don't know. Spirit. Why not? Spirit's my least favorite monster. There you go. You heard it. You heard it from me first. Spirit's my least favorite monster. Regular Spirit. The epic one's cool. Regular one is absolute L. Okay, Potbelly with the costume there. I'm guessing it's the costume for Extravaganza. Okay, we got a gob. How many gobs we need? 2. Huzzah. I don't know. Spirit's not that. I guess Pango maybe. I bred like 10 Pangos that... that's a pretty cool costume. I guess I'll sell that though. I don't really need it. I like the guy that goes, huzzah. You like? I mean, you know, it's everyone's personal preference. I just personally, you know, I feel like, you know, it doesn't really contribute too much to the song. It's a cool monster. Doesn't contribute like the most to the song. So, you know, I pick monsters based off who contributes. I guess another, you know, pretty mid contributor, I would argue, is probably like, I don't know, Bulbo is pretty mid, I would guess as well, just because I see them on the island here and they, you know, do basically nothing. Anything else? No, we've got the monsters for this island. So now we need to go to Psychic. And now the problem with Psychic is I don't actually own the island. So this is going to be real fun to try and get a Gloptic on. Can't wait. It's going to be so good to try and breed Gloptic with 4 beds available. How about my favorite monster? My favorite monster, it's a combination. Either Gudjub or Epic Toskiski or Epic or Rare Fiddle. One of those 3. One of those 3. I'm not going to disrespect Bulbo. Bulbo's class. I can't disrespect Bulbo. Bulbo's a cool monster. Okay, here we go. Let's go and scratch up. We're going to try and scratch a triple elemental here, because if we do get a triple, that's going to be extremely helpful towards us getting the quad. We have to have a monster on the island, I just remembered. Well, Fangler, you're going to get sold, I'm telling you right now. That's 100% going to happen. Bulbo does his best. Yeah, he does his best with what he has. Okay, so Toejammer will go down because I will use Toejammer as the base to breed stuff. And I'm going to sell Fangler because we don't need you, and we just need the triple elemental for this island. Preferably, I would prefer Ruba. I would prefer... Why do you do this to me, game? Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me, game? Please. Oh, why do you do this to me, man? I don't want... sell. Suffering from success, indeed. You completed Dermot, but forgot to wake it up. I did. I swear I woke up. I swear I didn't complete Dermot. I don't know. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to box you in the hotel, then. I'm gonna have to buy a hotel and waste my money on stuff. Okay. Come on. We need a triple elemental. I don't want some rando, you know, flower. I don't want flower. I want a triple elemental monster, preferably Ruba, to complete the breeding combination here of, you know, unlocking stuff. Do not give me an epic of any regular monster, because if I get an epic, I will be forced to put them in a hotel. And hi, slower than a tortoise. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Okay, please give us a... Ruba was so close there, man. I need that Ruba so bad. You know, Ruba is the one goal here. Now, you could do Bonkers. One you just saw. Yeah, I could. Oh, yeah, I could have bred Bonkers with something else, I guess, but... You know, the problem is that if I have them, I can't upgrade the castle currently, I don't think. I can, okay. Well, I guess I can upgrade the castle. So if I get Bonkers, I'll just keep them next time. That was a stupid mistake then, I guess. L Dino, again, making a casual L mistake. You hit 50 subs, congrats, Abrima. Oh, well done. Okay, I'll keep Bonkers now. Okay, let's upgrade the castle here. 1 day and 3 hours. I'm gonna have to top up on gems today. I 100% know it. And Bonkers is placed down. There we go. Got Edamimi and Psychic Island. Congrats, Solon the Tortoise. Well done. Come on, let's get, please, Ruba. I need a beg for a Ruba here right now. PSG 1-0 against Liverpool as well. Anyone wondering about that game? Okay, Potbelly. Theoretically, could actually get the Bonkers done now as well. I only need 2 of them. I wish you could box monsters from the scratch ticket. That would be pretty cool. I mean, it would be overpowered as heck, but, you know. Buy them. I'm not buying magical. If I buy a magical, that's an L. Like, I'm not going to spend gems on buying magical monsters. I can just scratch them, and, you know, that would be, you know, I think more efficient at least, I guess. I thought Edamimi was spelled Edamini with an N, and when I realized, yeah, I feel like it's spelled the same as the bean plant. You know, is it a bean? I don't know. You guys can... Thank you, game. Thank you. You were so good. There we go. Add it to the... I can't. Why? Okay, we need Capricorn as well. We need Capricorn. Okay, Capricorn isn't required, so, you know, this is a positive. This is a W. Okay, we actually got a W finally. 2 epic Fanglers. What are the chances, gang? Okay, we need Kana. That was sort of not what I was aiming for there, a Kana, but, you know, I guess. I would have preferred a Ruba, but, you know, fair enough. Whoa, you're on discount. Wow, you're only 150. Could get you on mobile, I believe, actually. Oh, yeah, there we go. So we got Kana. Let's place... Don't have enough beds. Can I upgrade the castle with the current coin cost? No, I can't. I'm going to have to buy a hotel here and just box that epic Fangler. I'm also going to need buy torches, so then I can torch up the stuff, because as you guys know, this is going to be an insanely hard breed to consistently get a Gloptic. Okay, here we go. Let's go breed you up a little bit. Oh, and get that luck for nearly completing the Titan Soul on that island. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, I'm just, you know, I just have luck, I guess, on PC. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Even just happens to me, and I don't know. Some days are lucky. Some days are lucky. Well, let's just say that. Some days I feel like I use all my luck up on MSM, and then, you know, I just don't have luck in real life. Feet reveal? What? Nah. Who said feet? Who said feet reveal? Like, I swear, what is going on, man? What? Okay. Dino, go check on Wobbling, because I swear... I'll check on Wobbling in a sec. Okay, let me breed monsters first, and then I'll check on Wobbling. I'm running out of gems here. Dermot is not ready. I checked Wobbling at the start. I swear I sold Dermot's inventory. I'm missing a chat. Check Ethereal. The wind is blowing way too strong today. Yeah, it is. Okay, we got a Capricorn there. That's good. We need 1 Capricorn, so I guess that was that. Remember you? Yes, I remember you, Jackson. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good, by the way. Bro's completely lost in his world of breed. I'm reading chat as much as possible. 2 epic fangles is a flex. That is not flex. It's an L from me. I found out afterwards based on Edamame Bean. Yes, exactly. That I missed. I missed that one. And Sans one, I've read Sans one. Sans just spams, you know. Dino, do you remember? Like, Blue, you've been on like half our streams. Of course I remember you, gang. Like, there was like 0% chance I don't remember you. Okay, we got Tapricorn again. That's not great. I would prefer to try and scratch a, you know, other monster. How do I breed a Ruba? I breed Ruba by Bonkers plus someone. I don't know. Bonkers plus Kana. Okay. I guess I'll breed a Ruba first, maybe. And there's an update? Yes, there is an update. It's, what's this, you know, Epic Gnarl is available now. Epic Gnarl. Of course, if you got 2 like me, you can call it Epic Gnarls, though. You know, you got the privilege to. And to me, diamonds are the only currency you should actually buy. Yeah, exactly. Diamonds are the only currency you should buy in this game. Go to islands like Plant Island or Theory Island to get coins and shards. Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't buy coins and shards. I mean, I did it in that one video just because, or the one live stream, because I was, you know, live streaming and, you know, I don't have all day to wait. But yeah, definitely only buy, you know, only buy coin. Don't buy coins and shards. Exactly. Okay, let's breed them now. If you had infinite diamonds, what is the first thing you'd do? Unlock every monster in the game. I'd probably just keep scratch ticketing to unlock every monster on every island first in the extravaganza event. That's, of course, if I got them during the extravaganza event, which hopefully I did, you know. Please give me Galoptic so bad here. We are gonna cut it close here to this. This is really cutting it close. I can just buy more diamonds, don't worry, guys, so it's not a problem, but, which I probably will. I can stack up one more time on 1,200. But yeah, that's going to be an L. I probably will have to push back tomorrow's Magical Sanctum stream because I don't have enough to really fund that stream unless I miraculously get more funds. But yeah, subscribe if you want more MSM, I guess, so I don't go broke and die. Okay, let's keep going. Epic sticker pack. That's okay. Okay, we got 4 tier 1. That's fine. Ebrima's viewers asked for a feat. Oh, okay, I see now. And hi, Camden, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. I see, okay, yeah. Sans, thanks for spamming that in the chat. I really think that's great. I'd fill 5 Wobbling Island Wobbuxes with infinite diamonds. I mean, yeah, you could definitely do that. That would give you a ton of, you know, stuff in the game as well. Dino doesn't remember. I remember you. You guys go to every stream. Like, why would I not remember someone who goes to every stream? Galoptic is... Galoptic, please, man. Okay. Let's get the torches lit up. I need to light some more torches here just to be more efficient with gems. I'm hoping Gnarls can be done with the amount of gems I have, and then we can just get more and then finish off today with some other stuff. Like finishing the Wobbling Island, I guess. Feeding Dino's scratch habit. Thank you, CDFW Dino. One step closer to buying more scratch tickets in MSM. You know, we fund gambling in this stream. You know, we fund it. Everyone in chat funds it by watching. So yeah, keep watching, guys. You know, if you want me to keep scratch ticketing. So, W's. Hey, I don't know how I'm not able to actually breed a... I should upgrade the breeding structure. I'm like wasting diamonds canonically by doing that. I don't even know why I said canonically either. It doesn't make sense. I'll wake up every rare and epic common wobbling because they're my favorite. Yeah, I would probably do the same. Thank goodness, Galoptic. Only took 50 hours. So we need Rudy Toot, Bonkers, and that's it. 2 Bonkers. Okay, so let's breed Bonkers now. I guess we can do U plus U. Do not give me... I swear if I get Tapricorn. Okay. Okay, 1 Bonkers. Done. CDF to go. W's. W's everyone in the chat as well. All you guys are the best. Appreciate you all. Smash like. Who's that monster? Which one? The one I'm trying to get? Gnarls. I'm trying to get Gnarls. Just regular Gnarls on this island. Okay, so we got Epic Fangler. We do not have regular Fangler. I need to now scratch a Rudy Toot and then breed it with a Tapricorn. That's what I need to do here, which is, you know, going to be hard to do. But hopefully we do not scratch Rudy Toot and we randomly get the epic one. That's definitely... Oh, so close. I was so close. I feel like my luck is that I'm going to scratch a epic Rudy 2. Watch this be an epic Rudy 2. Okay, thank goodness it's not. Okay, the smartest strat here now is to go and check in Fangler because we don't need them. And then we're going to go place down the Rudy Toot, breed them with the Tapricorn. We'll either get Tapricorn or a Rudy Toot. So that's smart gameplay there. Don't educate me in the basics of MSM. Okay, basically MSM's a breeding, buying monster game where you basically buy monsters from the market that cost coins. You breed them to get more monsters to expand your island. Here, currently, I'm doing an advanced strategy in MSM that everyone knows, where you can breed 2 triple elementals together to get triple elemental instead of just breeding a double and a single. You have a high chance of actually getting the triple straight up just from doing this. So yeah, we're doing this one. But yeah, it's just a monster music game, basically. You know, if you like monsters, if you like music, you'll like this game. Now, Rudy 2 still has a higher chance of not being successful here. Luckily, we did get them. I believe that's the final monster as well. Okay, it is. I knew they had a less chance of being successful than Tapricorn because Tapricorn is a magical monster. Wildbix is so cheap on Ethereal. Agreed. I can't believe I have got Gnarls on Amber Island as my first Amber Island monster. You know how insane that is, by the way, to get? Gnarls is the first Amber Island monster is insane. Why is it telling me to go in here? I don't need... What? Okay. Here we go, guys. I actually can't believe this. This is, like, big for me. W Sands! Guys, Dinos on diamonds. Here's some money. Thanks. Oh, money. Money. W Sands. So, appreciate the gifting towards the diamond spending. Every time someone donates, it's more diamonds I can buy. Oh, 3 days! What the trash? Oh. Oh. No. Oh. 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 Man, this is not good. It's not. Never spend diamonds on this stuff, guys. Do not. Just wait. I can't believe it. Rip diamonds, man. I forgot to update the structure. The simplest thing. I could have upgraded the structure and saved like 2 days. I'm not even... Just listen to Gnarls, guys. At least you're cool. The longest Coliseum upgrade is 24 days? What? Who is waiting 24 days? 2.3k diamond. Scammers, man. Scammer bubble. No, it's not Big Blue Bubble anymore. It's Scammer Bubble. I'm sorry, guys. Why is it telling me to go in here? I already got every... I'm not going to... Fine, I'll buy stupid Kana. You guys want me to buy Kana? There you go. Stupid Kana, man. Okay. Well, there's Gnarls, guys. Hope you're happy with Gnarls. Really is such a cool monster, man. Still not as bad as Greedy Cell. Yeah, exactly. Not as bad as Scammer Cell. Such a cool monster, I can't lie. I love Gnarls. Can I call it my name? Yeah, sure, I'll call it Alex. Why not? There you go. Alex, how much do you sell for? I'm not going to sell it, but like 20... Scam? Bro, I live... What? Nah, Gnarls better not stop singing. Yeah, exactly. Gnarls, get to work. Keep singing for me, man. Like, I swear on my life, if you stop singing, you're getting refunded. That is a scam. 20... No, they are scamming people with that. Join the tribe, guys. Every time someone joins the tribe... I'm sorry, I got to decline invitations. Every time someone joins the tribe, it's one more happiness exonerated to me. What we're going to look at, we're going to look at Wobbling Island just to make sure Dermot's not boxed, which I believe not. Yeah, not boxed. What else is it going to do? Oh yeah, check Ethereal Island. Sans lit the torch. If only I'd known that from the start. Oh, wait, I kind of implied it. I knew you'd lit the torch. That's exactly what I knew you did. I'm gonna change my profile to Gnarls now and call my Emerson name Sir Gnarls. Good idea, Alex. W's. Still don't have enough to get Night Bear, which is an absolute L. What we can do, though... How much are you... Holy jeez. You know what? You know what? I'll make a promise to you guys here. I'll make a promise. I will buy rare Piplash from the market with gems if there is a diamond sale, okay? If they make like the diamond pack 6,000 again for the same price or whatever, I will buy Piplash from the item store. I'll buy it with a rare Piplash, okay? I will do it. If they do a diamond sale, I'll do it. In the 7 days' time it's available. I can assure you. However, to do that, everyone better smash like. Okay, no, actually, that doesn't affect it. Just, you know, smash like anyway, but, you know. Oh, let's read the bio. Let's read the bio. This is by no means just a tribute. The rare Piplash may in fact be the most tenacious monster in the world. Once a Piplash took a trek through the depths of the workshop and was set upon by a wild and wonky Meeb cluster. Canon Meeb clusters. And the cluster challenged headbang the hardest any mon ever, as or no Piplash you'll be. And so it did that. Piplash thrashed and moshed more than any monster before it, and was the sickest throwdown the Meebs had ever seen. Also, the rare Piplash tells it. You know what? This is a parallel of that song by Tribute. If you guys know the song, Jack Black wrote the song. This is an exact. This is literally the song. They're just describing it. After being tuned up, this ethereal's imagination is rivaled only by its survivalist adaptations because of the environmental stresses of the workshop. Rare Piplash is beyond durable, by all accounts invulnerable, and impervious to the heightened etheric radiation of its home. It nonetheless has a soft spot for sugar water. Perhaps rare Piplash tough tails are also a form of preservation. Since the ultimate form of preservation is self-preservation, if you don't sing your own praises, who will? Who knows? Rare Piplash, honestly, goated. I love Piplash's song in the actual workshop, like, you know, just regular Piplash's song. So, rare Piplash is going to be goated. Can't wait to see its, you know, just its animations is the same, so I don't really know what I was saying there, but, you know. You are rare Piplash, fair enough. And hi, Camden. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. I swear I said hi to you before. Maybe I didn't. I'm going to have to turn down this, because if you didn't know, this song is extremely loud. This song is like 100 times louder than the regular MSM songs. I don't know why it's so loud, but, you know. Let's keep doing times 5. Times 5 is not a scam, by the way, guys. 200. Okay, we got nothing there. It's better than times 10. Times 10, I continually get the bottom tier. You know, at least here I'm getting some variation. You hate ads. Sorry, guys, if you get an ad, by the way. I do apologize. Okay, that's an L. And I don't know why, but it looks like a costume. I mean, it kind of does look like a costume. I can't lie, Helen. I agree with you there. And don't you mean that one with Jack Black where he speaks gibberish? No, it's this song. Wait, I'm gonna show it on the screen here. Yeah, I'll show you. Wait, let me just go out there so I don't have that blasting in my ear. Here, this song. Let me pull it up on the screen here. This is the song, guys. This is the one I'm talking about. This one right here. Tenacious D Tribute. That's the song its bio is based off. I promise you guys, it's I picked it out immediately. Other people might not see that, but that's 100%. There's no way. It's even the way it's worded is like almost identical to that song. So, you know, just what they say in the song. So yeah, absolutely. And bro, Dino, ain't every Jack Black song. I'm not gonna play the song. I'm not stupid. I'm gonna play a song and get copyright striked. Not dumb. What else did I have to do? Oh yeah, I gotta upgrade my daily ghast. My random ghast on here. I don't care about Colosseum level. Let's just upgrade you in the background because, you know, I don't care about this island. What was I doing in this game? I can't remember. I was gonna finish Wobbling Island. Oh, I gotta save for tomorrow though. I gotta spend tomorrow on the vids. I don't want to postpone tomorrow's one, so I might have to save up. I don't know if I can buy diamonds today, but we'll see. We were going to tier list islands, so I guess we can do that. We're going to listen to every island and tier list them all, which, you know, is a thing I was going to continue on. Let me just claim all this XP for free. Wubby wubby. Yeah, it's tier list, exactly. Thanks for reminding me, guys. I always miss one tree. That's so annoying. Okay, let's get that one tree there. I guess we got 17 diamonds here. You know what that means. You guys know exactly what that means. 17 diamonds left only means one thing. Epic. Stupid game, man. I'm selling. I'm selling. That's not even valuable. You work on the Coliseum for lore? You work on the Coliseum? Like you work there? Is that your job? Your profession? Sell. We don't need you. Please give me something good for the final one. I swear if it's like some general guy. Come on, rare pluck bill, man. Game, you're just great. Okay, at least I unlocked pluck bill, I guess. You know, it's a positive. Maybe I can get shimmer here as well. I got like a ton of torches lit. Come on, shimmer. Shimmer. Do I unlock... Do I have shimmer unlocked? I don't even know. Unavailable. You haven't collected this monster. Why is it hidden? Oh, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. I'm going to have to breed this tomorrow morning. Guys, I'm going to leave this empty, and tomorrow morning I will log into the game off stream, and I'll go and try and breed this monster, okay, guys? Because currently for me it's 11 p.m. at night, so I can't breed these, unfortunately. Though, you know, I'll try my best tomorrow. Dino, do a vote if I should do normal Gnarls or art Gnarls for my profile. Yeah, sure, I'll do a poll for that. Why not? Normal Gnarls, art Gnarls. Guys, don't get rare Piplash because it's a copy of original Piplash, but costume. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, honestly, a W day today in the MSM. Hey, are you from UAE? I'm in Saudi. I've been in Saudi for the past 9 years, so yeah, that's where I'm from. Almost 10 years actually now, which is crazy. We do not have enough to feed up Ronaldo Noodle, unfortunately, but you know, these guys, you know what? This looks like their pet. You know, this is their pet now. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't care if this is another being that's sentient like these guys. You know, these guys own this guy. You know, it's their, you know, the parent, you know, the kid, and then the pet. Okay, guys? That's the family of Gnarls here. Gnarls with an S because, you know, yeah, exactly. And hi, Stuart. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Yo, Bone Isle, my goat. Yeah. Gnarls, such a good song, man. Monster trafficking, exactly. We don't talk about the guy in the back here. How'd I get 2 epic Gnarls? I'm lucky. I bred this one for like second try, and I bred this one off like 5 attempts. So yeah, I guess, and I had all the torches lit, you know. It was kind of like on... Oh, I'm gonna have to breed on mobile as well now. I just remembered. Plinkajubes Peckidna, by the way, for anyone wondering. Art Gnarls won by a lot. Yeah, wow, 77%. Jeez. Everyone vote up there still. But yeah, smash like for that. We're gonna tier list the islands now. So the way that's gonna work, since we finished the game, I'm trying to start my paranormal carnival. £0 being spent. Good idea, Stuart. Yeah. I'm doing £0 spent on paranormal carnival as well on mobile. And yeah, it's really hard. I gotta say, the monster breeding times are insane, and they are so hard to do without spending. But you know, it's gonna be worth it in the end. You know, it's always worth it in the end. So I'm gonna pull up MPG's playlist of islands, because MPG's luckily got a playlist of every island song for us, which is good. I'm not gonna include the loading menu screen because I don't really include that. Okay, here we go. So. Reed Sands Monument, Bartolo's DinoDoomz Tycoon Center update is out, so I force you play again. I'm not playing. I'll play it at the end. I'll play it at the end, Sands, because I was kind of in the middle or something. But you know, sure, I'll play it at the end. Yeah, MPG uploads everything. I need to close the engagement score on the side. By the way, that's like an analysis plug of every channel. So I guess I analyze stuff. Oh, you do H4K as well, MPG? Jeez, you've really been locking in here. So we got the tier list. We got every island. I just kind of put the Dawn of Fire ones there at the moment just so I can separate them because, you know, I don't really, you know, I haven't listened to Dawn of Fire too much lately, though I would say Cave is S tier. What I'll say is this one is best island right now, or currently. This is amazing islands. These are like really good. Top, you know, I'd say top 5. These are top 5. So this is top second to 5. Okay, then this one's great islands. These are mid islands. Bad. And then we'll add one more tier below that. Just, I don't know what color we can make this one. Maybe like a gray color. And we'll just say worst islands. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. So we'll listen to each one and we'll sort of just rank them based on what everyone feels. I'm also going to put a poll up where we can rank them. Okay, guys? I'm not going to say worst island for all of them, but if you guys solely believe it's the worst island, everyone just spam worst island, okay? But here, so we'll do Plant Island first. I'm going to put the poll up. So Plant Island, best, top 5. I can only have 4 options, so I'll say great. And then I'll have mid/bad. You know what? This one's like great to good. This is almost like great/good. You know, I won't even say this is great. I'll just say it's a good island. You know, it's a good island. It can't be like great, outstandingly. Okay, here we go. Plant Island. Let's take a listen. We'll listen to every song. You know, why not? Let me know if it's loud enough. I guess I can turn up to max volume. Why not? Already feeling great here. Already feeling it. I wouldn't say it's top 5 anymore. This once was top 5. Don't lag out on me, game. I swear I'm going to just make this go off 4K because we already know what the internet's doing today. I know why I put it on 4K. Yeah, definitely not top 5 anymore, I think. Plants, yeah, pretty good. I would say pretty good. I agree. It's all right. Yeah, iconic for sure. I prefer it without the weirdos, to be honest. I can't lie. Yeah, Dips does that a lot too, yeah. Epic Wobbucks adds a lot as well. I'm gonna rename the stream while this still plays, just by the way. If you're a monster, what island will you go to? 100% Earth. 100% Earth. Or Shadow Island. They look like the most fun. Colossi contributes quite well to the song, can't lie. Got rank it based on like a bunch of different features, you know, other islands can do it better. Or not. Depends. Monster cast too. What islands have the best monster cast? Pretty solid cast of monsters here. A lot of regulars, a lot of, you know, love this Empire. Thanks, MPG. We already know how the end part goes, but I need to move it off so we don't get the pop-ups. What I'll say is this monster cast is pretty solid. I would argue that there's a bit too much emphasis on the percussion. You know, there's a lot of monsters that I wouldn't personally, if I was building an island, I wouldn't want them on the island. For example, Drumpler. Like, you know, no hate towards Drumpler and Shrub and that, but like, you know, they're just, you know, they're just there. You know, same with Octopus. You know, I wouldn't really, if I'm building an island, I wouldn't really want these 3 on my island. You know, they wouldn't be my first picks. Bogart, very solid monster. Top 10 monsters in the game, easily. Gurjib's there, of course, the best monster. At least in my opinion. Epic Ghast's really nice design as well. But Ghast in general, really top monster as well. Quad's okay. Emprat's not the best quad. I would argue it's pretty, you know, I would argue Emprat's one of the least best quads in the game. Not like it's not bad, but Emprat's like, you know, every quad you want to strive for more because Emprat's the first. And that's sort of sad for Emprat. You know, it's like the first quad you get, so it's not really important too much. You know, you get it and it's just done. But yeah, you can hear the dipsters through Talker's sound because he was listening to Plant Island while doing vocals. Oh, wow. I didn't even know that, Selin. Thanks for the information there. Too many added on and lost the sound of the ones that made the song. Yeah, exactly. I agree, CDF. Emprat and Shelby are one of the favorite quads. I mean, yeah, everyone can have a favorite. I just feel like Emprat's got the disadvantage. A lot of people don't really rate it because, you know, Emprat's like, it's a quad at the start, you know, and that sort of tanks down the island a little bit just for the fact that, you know, it's a first quad and, you know, it's the first island. So a lot of people want to move past and just get to, you know, the later islands, I guess. You know, not saying I hate Emprat. I really love Emprat. I was so excited when Emprat went to Dawn of Fire. I was really, you know, that was a hype moment right there. Deej underrated, 100%. What I'll say, I don't know, so everyone's saying good there in the poll, which is, you know, I would agree. I would actually say this is definitely not, I wouldn't say it's mid, and I wouldn't say it's bad either. I'll probably put in good. I don't know about top 5. At the moment, I'm going to put good. Maybe we can move it up later on. But yeah, we'll go good at the moment. Yeah, exactly. Should I contact the Blue Bubble and ask to be a monster and Bone Island? Sure, Sans, why not? You should do that, 100%. Be Epic Banjor. Okay, Cold Island coming in here. Here we go. Thumpies is the first monster. The Cold Island's got a solid cast. Don't know why we're going on max graphics here. I need to tank down the graphics here because you can see my internet's absolute L's. I'd love to just be added to MPG so I don't have to deal with trash internet. Off the bat, this island's got better caster monsters. I can already say this island's got such a solid caster monsters. Strombonen's really good. Deej is really good. Bogart's on the island as well. Quibble's on the island. And then you just got this fraud. I'm going to rechange the poll now as well. Okay, we'll do Cold Island's poll. Pull it up. It feels like Cold has more monsters than Plant. I actually agree. It feels like Cold Island's more stacked. But it's just because all the monsters contribute really well into the song. That it just feels more full, I guess. A lot more goated monsters as well. Cold Island lyrics are more famous as well, I'd argue. More well known. I call my teacher. Epic Wobbeck's such a solid addition to this island.
Is it cold outside? Is it cold outside? Is it cold outside?
I just won't put an F tier. I'm not going to put an F tier just because of that. Song is a jam. I can't lie. Cold Island's really top off song. I had to leave that Strombonen part in there. Strombonen adds so much to the song as well, just at the end there. You know, it's like not much, but it's enough. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not going to judge based on BB Lizard because I can just mute it anyway in the game, so it's not like it's the end of the world. Cold Island, yeah, I agree with you guys. Top 5 island. I agree. I don't think it's the best island in the game. I think it's top 5. you know, because there's some islands in this list, and I know which ones are going to be in it, that currently, I would argue, can battle out for the best. By the way, we can put multiple in the best islands, and then we can vote them out at the end to see who's really the top. But I would say Cold Island is definitely a top 2 to 5. Really solid island. And on the last day of school, I'm blasting Cold Island. Exactly, you know, Cold Island's just chill. Cold Island's just a chill song, you know. I remember when I got Rare Yule before Yule, and I was on Cold Island, and it was just the start of the winter break. Hopped on Cold Island, bred Rare Yule, man. It's just relaxing. It was just such a relaxing time. Ages back, that was when Rare Yule came out as well. It was such a good time, and yeah, I mean, it was just such a nice vibe to listen to the song as well. And yeah, Cold Island is chill. Smash like for that. Exactly, you know, Cold Island is chill. Praying Light Island gets high. We'll see. You know, Light Island might have changed since I last listened. I haven't listened to a full song in a long time. Here we go. Air Island. Here, I'll change the poll as well while we start hearing it. Sugarbush Island is good. Agreed. Can't wait to get to that one, actually. What I can say is this island's a hit or a miss with a lot of people. Like, a lot of people like this island, a lot of people don't. Rare Wobbucks carries? Yeah, Rare Wobbucks does. Air Island feels empty without Smoochel, in your opinion? Yeah, honestly, I feel like this island, without Pom Pom, Rare Wobbucks, and Smoochel, this island is empty. And Riff really carries this island. And that's, the sad thing is that Riff is, in my opinion, one of the best quads in the whole entire franchise, easily. You know, it's got the best instrument. You know, plays one of the best instruments, should I say. And it does have really good tracks, especially on Cave Island. Colossi doesn't add much. Just sounds like ambience in the background. I don't like the Colossi on this island. Stuart's lost this song, I can't lie. Really good addition. Hi Rob, welcome to stream, hope you're doing good. See, this riff part is really carrying, man. Solid verse. T-Rox carries as well, man. Can't lie. I can't lie. Yorstridge really quiet on this island. I don't know why when his volume was boosted. Maybe this is like older, so maybe Yorstridge volume wasn't boosted when this was recorded. Not too sure. All I know is that this island is single-handedly carried by T-Rox and Riff. No joke. Without T-Rox, the percussion is dead on this island, which is really weird because they've got Kongal, Noggin, and Rebro. Yet T-Rox absolutely slams the percussion on this island for nearly the entire song playing. Riff really just carries the island single-handedly as well. Very good additions as well. You guys, a lot of you guys are saying mid or bad. I would probably put him mid. I wouldn't put him bad, I guess. You're just Kai because it's on the side. Yeah, side. Maybe MPG should put in the middle there, I guess. Welcome, Zeke the Zeke. I hope that's how I say it. Welcome, stream. Hope you're doing good. Scops is okay. Scops actually has a decent track on this island, can't lie. Mammoth's got something different on this one, but again, just... Oh, I forgot Pango as well. Pango's kind of just a nothing burger monster. I'm sorry, guys. You know, like, I know Ego loves Pango with that Pango profile picture, probably. But I'm sorry, Pango just doesn't add, except for in Fire Oasis. That's probably the only song Pango adds in. Just, I don't know. Put it in the bottom of good? Yeah, I would argue just put in, you know... Bottom of good. We can maybe go mid, I guess, because a lot of people also voted good 30%. So I'll put it bottom of good, and it can maybe float down to mid if there's better islands here. Definitely, it's sort of been hurt. It's been hurt by Drumplers on this island as well, man. There are so many percussion monsters, but they just, none of them add much. It's definitely carried a lot by a couple of monsters. So, yeah, I mean... Definitely, it could be better. It was kind of hurt by the rare Epic Wubbox as well, just not really adding too much, like the cold and plant and water and earth Epic Wubboxes, they really added a lot as well. I like Water Island because Extravaganza is peak. Yeah, Water Island's going to be easily top 5, I can already tell. This island's so solid. This is such a good island as well. By the way, if I miss some comments, it's just because we're trying to listen to songs and stuff, guys. They should have changed. They should have. I just thought this now. They should change Anglo's sound.
I'm alright now, cool, clear like water. I'll make it somehow. Go flow like water. I'm alright now, cool, clear like water. I'll make it somehow. Go flow like water.
I retract my statement. So that's a short song, though. That's the problem. This song would be 100 times better if it was like a minute longer as well. Like if they maybe had an extra track in there. I don't know. I feel like the song's really solid, though. This is like a top song in the game, easily. Every monster adds really well. A lot of good monsters on this island. I mean, you got Shellbeat, who's really good. You got the Epic Wubbox adding a ton. Blabbit's, you know, Blabbit has a good track on this island. I can't complain about Blabbit on here, but, you know, Blabbit's not really the best seasonal, but, you know, really utilized well on this island. Geode's nice. Lovely sound. Quibble's great, of course. One of the best double elementals in the game. Angler, retract my statement. Never mind. Angler has a good sound. Autotuner might add a new verse. Hopefully. I'm hoping Autotuner adds something new to this one, because if Autotuner does add a new verse, this song could easily go to being one of the best in the game. Because it's just so short. 1 minute and 22 seconds. That is like the shortest song on this list by far as well. They're all like 2 minutes, and then there's just a 1 minute 22. But yeah, Water Island, you guys are saying is good. Also, top 5 got a little bit there. I'm going to put it top of good at the moment. Definitely better than Plant, I think. Not as good as Cold, maybe. But yeah, this one's good. And now for what I would argue might be one of the best. Again, I said about Water, but this one, this song is good. Someone said that Autotuner fits Fire Oasis. Maybe it will go to Fire Oasis. We don't know. They could pull a trick on us and put it in Fire Oasis. That's a possibility. Especially it could come out during the Spirit seasonal event. Who knows? Bet the next Autotuner will have Amber maybe with Earth or Water. Ah, I see, yeah. Earth Island's top 2 to 5. I mean, easily. We all know it. The lyrics on this song are perfect. I actually think the Weirdos are the best on this island. Easily. A lot of people complaining when it came out. This island is the best Weirdos. I can't have any arguments about it. Hold out as well. Remember, if you vote best, it'll battle out whoever else is in best. So it's not like it's just one. We'll battle out. Like you can vote the workshop and I know workshop's going to be in best. So. Such peak song, man. I'm glad it got extended as well. This is such a peak song. Amazing, mythical. Earth Epic Wildwix is epic as well. Hi, Charge Up. Oh, I'm streaming. I've been doing good. The song's very empty without Noggin and Drumpler. Agreed. I actually would say Noggin and Drumpler carry this song pretty hard as well. I mean, not even like the song's bad, you know, but if they add such a well addition to the song that they're required. Lucky they're the beginning monsters in the song, so you don't really miss that, you know. You're not skipping Noggin and Drumpler, right? You're just getting them because they're, you know, the easiest monsters to get on the island, basically. So you've always got them. Dipster's a peak in this island as well. Yeah, it loops a little bit. This is a second loop. I feel like this song's like 1 minute as well, so it's not that long either. I feel like it should be longer as well. Maybe the Legendary can extend it slightly. Yeah, Humbug's extremely quiet. Yeah, I agree. Humbug is way too quiet on this island. They should up the volume of Humbug still. They've got an opportunity to do it still, and I think they should. Especially in, you know, it adds a lot to the song when you can actually hear it, and it's just not audible whatsoever. I don't think there's any lag, but welcome Gnarls to stream. Hope you're doing good. Again, the best island will currently battle out with whoever else gets best. Oh, there is lag. Okay. There is? Again, I swear there's no lag. It's saying there's none. Okay. Are you sure, guy? Okay, yeah. I knew it. Oh, man, I'm so good. I know. Guys, I don't know. Sometimes it, like, bugs out a ton and stuff, so you would jump forward in time and whatever. Make sure to click that live button so everyone's live, because it kicks you off the live. So, yeah, you gotta do it. Okay, so, yeah, it wasn't actually you, Nolix. You're telling me the truth there. W's Nolix for warning me. Okay, so what I was saying is basically anyone that's voted the best will battle out. So Earth Island might not finish the best, right? It might go down to, like, for example, top 2 to 5. But currently it's sitting there, and say, for example, Workshop gets voted in there. You know, at the end there'll be a poll between them. You vote who's the best, and the other ones go down to the bottom, you know, like down into this tier, or maybe this tier even. So yeah, that's how it works. I'll put Workshop back where it was. Okay, so here we go. Here, running water in the background. That's my fish tank right there, which is currently moved out. Currently, the fish are like sitting in this container, just while the fish tank's getting some stuff done. So yeah, you can hear that. Yeah, exactly. Smash like for water. Okay, next song, I guess, is Sugarbush. Oh no, yeah, Sugarbush, exactly. Okay, this song's a banger, I can tell you right now. DOOMZ, thank you for friending me in MSM. No props, charge up. No props. Time for sugar, love or money. Exactly. Best song, hands down. I keep saying best song for all of them. A good song. I'm not going to say best song anymore. Am I going to try and get epic Gnarls? We already got 2 epic Gnarls at the start of the stream, Permban, at the very start. But yeah, you can skip back to the very beginning. You can see that. Vivian actually added some good stuff to the song, can't lie. A little bit, not much, but, you know, added some good transition, which is good. Oh, yeah. I think it got extended as well, the song, did it? I know. I forgot it was you, Alex. Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. I apologize, man. I don't know. As soon as I saw, maybe it's like my brain sometimes fades out. Yeah, I forget people. You know, Dynamite, I've contracted dementia. I do. I've like got stage 20 dementia. I'm not even joking. I don't even know the stage 20. Solid. I paused it right on the dot as well. 25-25. Pause it exact. Solid song. I mean, you know, it's almost unfair to rank this song with the others because this is composed by a professional composer, like a professional musician. Not like the others aren't, but you know, a guy that's actually, you know, been on charts and stuff. So yeah, I mean, absolutely impressive song that they managed to get all the monsters to fit into the actual song, you know, properly. And yeah, Sugarbush Island's so solid. I mean, you know, we got to rank it on you still. And I'm going to put Sugarbush Island, you know, best with Earth Island. They can battle it out afterwards. But yeah, at the moment, they're going to sit together there. And I was just predicting if we got Sugarbush Island, he's a legend. Oh, we might get BBN or $sign Island, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. Dave Kerr is a brilliant composer. Yeah, exactly. The difference between these and the others, these are made to be monster songs. Besides Earth, I would argue Earth wasn't because it was composed before this game existed. But this island was composed to be copying a real song, which is why I think it works better than every island, most of the other islands at the time, at least. Yeah, but this island's really solid, really is solid. Gold Island, also based off a real song, which is why it's also really good. Okay, here we go. If you didn't know, it's based off a early, like a classical composition. I forgot what it's called, but you guys will know it. Yeah, Sugarbush Island was based off Love and Money, exactly. Alliance and way more monsters in fairness, so Sugarbush doesn't sound so as full. Yeah, exactly. Sugarbush has a, you know, lack of monsters, and that's why a lot of the Sugar band make up for it. You know, they really do make up for the lack of monsters by having just a large set of sounds. Yeah, too crowded. Gold Island, I would agree as well. Very crowded song. I love Jamboree's addition in the song. Epic Wobbuck's transition sound is so good. I'm glad they kept it as a sound and didn't just not add it. It actually ties the song together really well. Yeah, Cannon and D's a song. Yeah, thanks, Ellen, for reminding me. forgot to put the poll up. Sorry, guys, as well. My fault. It's like locked in. There we go, vote it up. Is Epic Robux overrated? Oh, I don't know. Adds a lot into this song. I'd say Epic Robux is really good on this island, I would argue. Overall, I mean, it's a really solid song. I think it's going to get updated soon. It's got ruined by BB Lizard. I swear he's not in the song, BB Lizard. I don't think BB Lizard is in this, no. I think that was a joke vid by MPG, I don't know. Pom Pom carries, yeah, Pom Pom carries that end part. I gotta say, Pom Pom actually carries nearly half the song. Very solid. Jamboree's edition was really nice. I love Jamboree's edition. Really good. Rare Wobbucks is very good. Epic Wobbucks is very good. Wobbucks is very good. Riff, I would have loved to do more on this island. Doesn't really do too much. Shelby is solid as always. Deej, really weird sound. I didn't expect that from Deej when you get him first on Gold Islands and then you sort of get used to it. But, you know, I mean, it's a DJ set after all. Quibble, I gotta say, Quibble, Sugarbush, Bogart, if you haven't heard that trio together, best trio in the game. You can probably form such a solid sound as well. And when getting Gnarls, rare Gnarls, epic Gnarls, there's a 1% chance you get Gnarl instead. I did not know that. 1.25 the creator. I mean, I've already got epic Gnarls, 2 of them anyway, so, you know, yeah, I mean, fair enough. I fed BB Lizard on level 15 since I thought it was real. You actually did it. Wow. Overall, you guys saying top 5 islands. I would agree. A lot of people voted good as well. I'll probably put it at bottom of top 5. It's currently bottom. It could drop down to good, but currently it'll just go here. Same with water. Water could come up here as well. But it really just depends where the other islands are going to do. Are you going to do a mobile stream? Because I want to shoot you to show my islands. Yes, Sunday. Sunday, perm ban. Sunday we'll be looking at viewer islands. Next up, Jamboree turned 13 years old. W's Jamboree. Next up is Ethereal Island. Here we go. Let us put Ethereal Islands poll up while this loads. Yes, Fan Islands on Sunday. Sunday, guys. Sunday. Viewer Island Sunday. Hi, Ahmed. Welcome to the stream. We're doing good. But you gotta be on the stream. That's right. Ethereal Island's top 5 just goes Epic Wobbucks. Discord mod Epic Wobbucks. Yeah. One Killers is so solid on this island as well. That's my favorite verse in the entire series. I can't lie. Favorite verse. Rare Wobbucks sound is so good on this island. I mean, it's so simple, but it's such a good melody sound. It adds so much to the song as well. It harmonizes really well with every other sound that was playing right then. Agreed. Kazillion carries this island. Carries this island single-handedly. Kazillion is the best ethereal. Carries the entire island. My go. Top 5 island. Easily above Cold and Gold as well. Ethereal's like almost, you could argue, is up here. But I'd say, you know, fair rating. You guys said top 5 there. 43%. 22% said best. I'll put it here. It could go up here. Really depends. But yeah, this island is really solid. Not a single bad monster in the island here, to be honest. I don't think anyone has a bad track at all. They all add to the song perfectly. So yeah, honestly, in my opinion, this island's a W. Very solid island. Very solid island. Okay, we got the workshop. Here we go. I already know what this is going to be ranked. I already know it's going to be in the best category. I already know it. Do you plan on doing a ranking of every monster? Yes, I will eventually do a ranking of every monster as well on stream. We will do that. And both these will become as videos. So at the end of when we've ranked everything, I will read everyone's names out that was here. And you can be in the video at the end as well. And also, or I don't know, I gotta go and manage my premiere, even though it's starting at 7:30. Sure, Bremer. Sure, not a problem. Okay, let's go and put the poll up for this one while it plays. How do I rank every monster? Sound, looks, contributions to the song. Those 3 categories is how you rank them. I am gaming girl or Madeline. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. W's. My workshop is ethereal. We are the workshop. Such a solid song. Oh, we already jumped to Plasma Island, but yeah, that is a solid. The workshop's so solid. No arguments need to be made. That song is great. I love the song, but I think Bermuda is overrated. I mean, yeah, personal opinions. I mean, you know, it's totally up to anyone what they think about each monster. Personally, my favorite monster in the workshop gotta be my boy Orgler, the GOAT. You know, there's a ton of other monsters here that are pretty cool as well. Like Piplash is actually like Piplash, so no coincidence, Rare Piplash came out today. But yeah, honestly, a lot of goated monsters on this island. Really nice set of monsters. You know, everyone adds a lot to the song, and the composer did a well job here, you know, creating this song here. So that's easily best island, you know, up here. Probably will win out of all of these as well. Yeah, absolutely. Guys, we should change our profile to our favorite monster on MSM. Fair enough, yeah, everyone do that. Bermuda with mimics Eureka at the end. Yeah, everyone's sort of just adds so much as well. Like, I mean, you know, even if you say Beneath, it's not good. Like, for example, I like Beneath's track at the end there. Yeah, maybe could have added a bit more at the start, but you're sort of waiting for it to happen, right? For Beneath to sing, but I feel like it adds a lot contribution-wise at the end, which is good. You know, solidly carries out the rest of the song. So yeah, that's my personal opinion anyway. Yeah, Orgul of the GOAT anyway. Okay, Plasma Islet is next. Here we go. I was taught, but being a tortoise is better. Fair enough, solid on a tortoise. I mean, you know, at least you're not my tortoise. Actually, yeah. What am I saying? Okay, just play the song. Hi Timmy, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. W's. I like Jelly Billy's sound. The only weird thing is that it just sounds so different with a different voice actor. I know when it's like, you know, in one of your, like a TV show, if you're watching your favorite TV show, right? And you hear their voice, it's like you grow up with that voice and then you come back and it's like some different person's voice. It's like really weird to get used to it, but I guess it's fine. Like, it's not the worst voice. I think the voice actor did a good job. It's just really, you know, different. You have to get used to it. Same with Nebulop as well. This really sounds good. I can't lie, this end part sounds really solid. That is such a solid end track there. I feel like the song starts out great. In the middle, it kind of loses a little bit, and then it goes really solid near the end as well. I did not know that secret track was a reference as well. Thanks for letting me know as well. Yeah, for me, it sounds like a 5-year-old on acid made this song. I mean, it sounds decent. I wouldn't say it's like a top island, probably. I mean, you guys are saying top 5. Wow. A lot of people say good. I would probably put him good. Just, you know, maybe below Water Island, I would argue. Just here. You know, it's in between both of these. Both of them have got 32% as well. So, you know, it can be really anywhere here. I mean, Water Island also would go up here as well. You got BRB, no problems, Ruben. All good. But yeah, I mean, it's really anyone's decision there. If you like this island more, absolutely. I mean, the island's really solid. It sounds really space-themed. I feel like I kind of lose in the middle, though. That's where it got me. You know, in the middle, it's sort of just, you know, it felt kind of cluttered. But yeah, at the end, it was solidly finished, which was nice, you know. So yeah, there's that. I'm gonna actually drop Air Island down to mid just because there's a lot of islands in good. And I mean, you know what? I'll keep it in good. You know, I'll keep it in good. Maybe we'll drop it down later if there's like a ton just jam packing the top section here because we gotta get some at the bottom. Okay, here we go. Plasma there than water in your opinion? I mean, fair enough. Yeah, sure. Why not? Raculele and Pentumbra carry Shadow. Now, I did, yeah, Shadow was next in order here. I already know what this one's ranked. You know, I know what you guys might not argue it. I would argue this is the best song they've ever made in the game. Easily. And I mean easily, this is the best song they've ever made inside of this game here. This sounds like a professional song. Like, it could actually be a top chart song. Good, and then slash mid. Okay, poll is up. There we go. Let's get back to start.
Boom shaka laka la. Boom shaka laka da. Shaka laka la. La 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 la. Boom shaka laka la. Boom shaka.
Also, Fandle's the GOAT. Raculele does indeed carry. Piplash sounds so good on this island, man. Such a good sound. Honestly, overall, first of all, thanks for tuning in the stream slower than Tortoise. Appreciate you so much, and hope to see you again. W's. But yeah, overall, this song is solid, and yeah, 55% of you said best, 35% said top 5, no one said bad or mid, which I 100% agree with. I'm going to put it currently here, just because it didn't get more overall than the Ethereal Workshop, though the Ethereal Workshop composer actually made both of those songs, so, you know, you can kind of see correlation. Whoever composed that island really knows how to make a composition in this game. And Kazillion kind of ruins it. Yeah, Kazillion. Yeah, I mean, Kazillion is a GOAT in Ethereal Island. Yeah, just didn't have the best track here, honestly, on this island, which is kind of sad because, you know, I feel like Kazillion got sort of let down. I feel like Kazillion's best is just harmonizing a little bit, you know, with low, deep rumbles rather than just like a straight up burp noise. I'm trying to copy Zerd a little bit too much there. I feel like they should have, you know, fallen more into the Ethereal Island sound there on just, you know, maybe harmonizing with Wisp a little bit better with the, you know, actual harmony. And yeah, Kazillion's a good transition. I feel like its Ethereal Island sound was just slightly better. But yeah, 100%, you know, Raculele carries this on. You know, if there was a, you know, when we're doing the monster tier list here, Raculele easily S tier. Same with this guy, Urique, easily S tier. This guy carries literally every island it goes on, like straight up best monster on the island, almost. But yeah, Shadow Islet easily gets in the up here. Okay, Mech Islet next. Here we go. I've actually not seen this one yet. And by the way, Dino, you didn't say bye to Elsie. Oh, I didn't. Sorry, Elsie. I apologize. Sorry, it was when I was listening, and then I saw the chats fly by, so I do apologize. See you later, Elsie. Though you're already probably gone now, which is sad, I guess. Yeah, and Raculele carries on Mech. Here we go. Yeah, let's listen to this one. Morgul are always so solid, man. Always. Why is my boy Nightbear always so sad, man? Why is he always crying? Nightbear, it's okay, man. It's okay. Bellowfish and Raculele sound nice together. I agree. I actually agree. This doesn't even sound like an MSM song. I'm not even joking. This actually sounds like a song from another game. You know, the only thing that keeps it in MSM territory is Yorick, I would argue. But yeah, this is like, I agree with you, M Gaming, 100%. Because he is in pain. Poor Nightbear, man. It's so sad, man. My Nightbear better cook on Crystal Island. I know Nightbear's going to cook. My boy Nightbear's goated. Piplash so underrated. Piplash always underrated. I don't even know what song I just clicked on there, but yeah. Oh, Firehaven's next. Okay. Mech Islet, I gotta agree. Yeah, Piplash is kind of quiet. I couldn't even hear Piplash, but yeah, Piplash is goated, you know, so I would assume its track's goated here anyway. I personally don't like Mech Islet. There's some good monsters like Bogle copy other monsters because Tita Torta and Bogle have nearly identical sounds. Yeah, 100%, you know, like everyone's got a personal preference. I personally, you know, first listened there. I thought it was a good song. You know, I'd probably have to analyze it a bit more to really pick it out. You know, would I prefer it over Shadow Island and Ethereal Workshop? Probably not. Would it be up there with a really good song in this game? Absolutely. Yeah, so I agree. Yeah, it doesn't really suit MSM necessarily. Like, I don't know, the composer didn't really follow the MSM style, but the song's good. So that's my take from it. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you there, CDF. Yeah, very... It's different. It's a different song. Same with Shadow Islet almost. You could argue it just sort of stays in the MSM category slightly. But yeah, they both kind of... The islets have all strayed away from a classic MSM song. And, you know, I mean, you know, after playing this game for a long time, I can say it's a good thing, innovation. But then also it loses sort of the feel for it. But that's not really a problem here. I don't think so at all. And, yeah, maybe that's why you like it. No, I had Demison. So, yeah, 100%. Yeah, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing. We'll see. I'm going to put it below you guys. 39% said best. 17% said top 5. 30% said good. I'm going to put it at the top of top 5 just because there's a big split there. So I'll put it here. Maybe below Ethereal just because I personally like Ethereal more. So I'll do it like that just for my own personal preference slightly in there. Here we go. We got Firehaven, which... You know, if you want a classic MSM Island, this is as classic as they get. This is a really classic, you know, take on almost Plant Island, but remixed. You know, that's why I always think of Plant Island, Firehaven as. I'm not going to put it in mid. I'm not putting it in mid. Yeah, there isn't much vocals, exactly, Tiago, I agree. Yeah, Mech Island had barely any. They had Nebulob and... You know, Nightbear, and I think that was it. You know, I feel like they needed a couple more vocals. Yeah, I not like it. Sounds good, but not in a sense like a Star Wars Cantina song. Yeah, almost like that. Yeah, I'd argue. Yeah, Restog. I got to say something here. I really hope they change Rare Stock's design. I know it's really weird to change the design after launch, but this is the worst Rare design ever. Like, they didn't even bother to change the eye color, man. They just straight up dyed Stog green and gave it 2 extra eyes, man. It's literally... You can tell it's still orange. Like, I can't zoom in here. I was trying to zoom in there. But you can tell it's orange. It's just been layered with green over it. It's not even changed color. Because see how the I forgot what this thing's called. You know, the thing on Stog's thing that, you know, does it. It's still the same color, but it's tainted green, and that's its whole body. They literally all just tainted this whole Stog green, and then they just gave it like 2 extra eyes and didn't color it. I don't know. Personally, I think it's the worst rare in the entire game. You know, that's personal opinion, though. Here we go. We'll start again. Now, stop complaint. Yeah, only 3 vocals for mech. I'll get the poll up as well. Epic Wobbucks in here sounds a lot like Plant Wobbucks, which is, you know, Epic Wobbucks. This is very mimicky of Plant Island, but it's got its own spin to it, which I like. I really like you. Forgot your name. The singer. See you later, Selin. Thanks for being on the stream. Appreciate you. Candelabra is too quiet. Again, they highly underutilize this monster. I think it might be probably I would say out of the quints, it's the worst quint. And I'd say it's the least utilized quint. Like, this one straight up could have a good sound because, you know, it's like a, you know, angelic orchestra, you know, not orchestral, choir sound. It's just horribly used every time. Like, it's so quiet. It's personal. Again, you could like it, it's no problem, but it needs to be louder. It's just no sound whatsoever. I can barely hear it, and it's like even on on Amber Island, it just has no volume whatsoever. See you later, Jackson. Thanks for being on the stream. Yeah, have a nice sleep, man. Yeah, synth quiet, exactly. It could be used so much better. It's just not used ever well. I don't know how they don't know how to use a synth choir. Honestly, well, I don't know why I'm still playing this song. Let me get off. Honestly, Haven's very solid. Very solid. Yeah, I don't say it's a top 5 island. It's good. Yeah, 100%. I agree with you guys saying good. You guys said best 30%, top 5 30%. I'll put it bottom of top 5. I'd probably put top of good if I was ranking this personally, because I don't think it beats out these classics. But, you know, I'll put it here. Maybe you could argue, no, I'll put it here. Yeah, overhated 100%. Gobbledygourd sounds good. Yeah, I agree. Gobbledygourd actually doesn't sound that bad. I actually really like its seasonal shanty sound. It grows on you as well, Gobbledygourd. Yeah, honestly, if they just... What they should have done... Donkey Doom Spirit isn't a bad monster. Spirit is a bad monster. Yeah, got a lot of top 5s there. We're going to have to cut this one down. You know what? I'm going to do a controversial thing. I'm going to drop this here. I'm going to drop this here and bring this back up. I'm going to do that just because this one got more overall votes in the positive categories of above. So yeah, this is my top currently. 4 should be in this category, right? 2 to 5. And then 1 in here. So we're going to have to cut down on these a lot, but yeah. Gold's down. Everyone's cheering for gold going down. I haven't played in forever, so yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. Yeah, same, M Gaming. Yeah, I had no clue there was a weirdo on there until like recently, because yeah, I played... Yeah, 10 years, 3-year break, came back. That's my journey. Yeah, so absolutely, I didn't know. Same with this. When I saw Mimic on here, I was like, what the heck, man? But yeah, I guess we're ready to listen to the Oasis, which, I mean, a lot of controversy around the song. A lot of people hate it, and a lot of people like it. So, you know, it really depends what type of people we have in the chat here. Do you guys like it, or you don't? Here we go.
Bum, 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 bum. Huzzah. Bum, 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 bum.
I hate Spirit, man.
Huzzah! Bum, 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 bum.
I've not heard Mimic sound. What the trash? Okay, I'm not even going to question it. No, not as bad as I thought. I forgot that okay, I didn't even know, first of all, that was that, but it's not that bad. Okay, I guess, you know, it's okay. You could do so much better, Mimic. Wobbix is very solid on this island. Meme Monsters one direct the song, yeah. You find Oasis nostalgic, Abyss, because it's the first island to come out after you start playing? Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I would argue up until Oasis, it's pretty nostalgic. I mean, you know, I wouldn't say the Magical Islands are. I guess maybe you could say Fire Frontier, you know, pretty OG ball knowledge there. But, yeah, I would argue, you know, Firehaven and Oasis still pretty nostalgic, you know, for how long they've been out now. They've been out pretty long time. Wobbix is a very good contribution. I haven't actually heard the Epic Wobbix on this island, so this is going to be a first for me. Honestly, Epic Wobbix is very solid sound. Yeah, I saw the more eggs there as well. Yeah, Epic Wobbix very solid sound. I love that. Mimic, the sounds are outtakes. Please, if I ever get Mimic on the island, I will just have it muted permanently. And same with Spirit. I'm just going to mute Spirit and Mimic permanently. Maybe for the videos, I'll keep them unmuted. When I'm just chilling to the island, I'm not playing those guys. Those guys will be sitting on mute in the corner behind, like, my structures. Like, see that Wallaby there? It's going to be behind that Wallaby. It's going to be off the island. I'll let them behind the stupid island. Trooble, very nice sound. I love Trooble's sound. Actually adds a long melody to the song. I love it. Very solid sound there from Trooble. I love that. I gotta say, honestly, the songs, it's good. It's good, you know, besides the two meme monsters, it's good. I actually don't mind Gobbledygord again. Gobbledygord's really grown on me. I think Gobbledygord's a really solid seasonal sounding monster. You know, a lot of people when it came out were like, what the heck? But man, it is such a solid monster. I gotta say, it really does add in the gaps of the song. And especially on Seasonal Shanty, again, very solid sound there. We're not up to that one yet, but yeah, on both Firehaven and Oasis. I think Haven sounds better and Oasis's sounds not as good, but yeah, it's still pretty good. Gobbledygord is trash. I mean, not as bad as Spirit and the stupid pigeon, stupid parrot. They're worse, man. I mean, you know, Gobbledygord's, you know, you could think Gobbledygord's trash, but those other two are even worse. They're like just, you know, if there was a tier list for trash, you know, say Gobbledygord's there, the other ones are like off the screen. Yeah, but this one's honestly going to go in good. I wouldn't say it's better than Gold and Plasma either. In fact, I think it's way maybe here, I would argue. I don't think it's like you guys are saying top 5, 30%. I'm going to put it, there's no way it's better than Plant. Like, we got to be real, Plant's probably better than it. But yeah, I'd do that. How dare you make fun of Spirit and Mimic? You know, their designs, I mean, you know, I feel like Mimic could be so much better as well. Like, I feel like Mimic's good on Cave Island, you know? And can I skip ahead and do Mirror Boat? No. I'm not going to... just skip... No, that wouldn't make sense. Mirror Bone? Like, not even regular bone? We'll go to Mythic Island. We'll just do an order. We'll try and get through them. You can always watch the video. There's going to be a video afterwards, so you can just watch it then. Already know this island's easily a top island again. This island was really nice when it came out. Love it. Turn Dino into rare stock for not liking Spirit. People dislike Anglo or Mythic? Anglo's bad? I never thought Anglo was that bad, honestly. It sounds, yeah, very abrupt, but I don't think it's that bad. I retracted my statement earlier. I love Schlepp. Nerve sounds really nice. Yeah, Pinghound's very relaxed. Not great. Mythical, honestly. Dream Mythical. You know what they could have done with Pinghound? They could have made it where it just taps its thing, like, and makes like a melody out of it, almost like a xylophone. Could make a xylophone noise. I feel like that would have really contributed to the song. You know, they didn't do that, but they could have. And I feel like that would have been really good if they did that. But, you know, is what it is now. It's not that bad. And hi, Eiley. It's good, doesn't deserve top 5. You're not that late, Eiley. You're only 2 hours and 30 minutes late. So, yeah, it's all good. The Zing is such a solid sound, man. Sounds like one of those ancient temple movies where they're like going to raid something or something. Solid song, solid. Very nice. Honestly, really enjoyed that song. One of your favorite islands, so mythical. It is so mythical. And Anglo's a good base for this part. Yeah, Anglo's solid. I don't have any complaints about Anglo, and a lot of you guys agree this is tied in top 5 and best. I'm going to put it here, just because I think it had better rates than Earth. Yeah, we're going to battle these ones out afterwards. We can only have about 4 up here, so I'm actually going to, unfortunately, drop Earth down because it got lower ratings. And that, unfortunately, means that Firehaven's going to drop down. I do think I'll bring Air into mid, honestly. Just, unfortunately, because there's starting to get, like, a ton up here. There we go. I think this balances out a little bit better. But, yeah, we got Light now. And W Earth in top 5, my favorite island. Yeah, Earth is also one of my favorites. In fact, I'll probably put him best, but, you know, we're not basing off me only. There's a lot of best islands, though. There's, like, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. They're all really good. Yeah, first mid-island there, Air Island. I wouldn't say it's mid necessarily. It's just really, you know, it's the top of mid. It's probably the best mid-island you can get. It's, like, better. You know, you can think it's, like, improved island, I guess. It's not bad, though. Mid's not bad. It's just, like, middle ground, you know, middle ground. Okay, Light Island is worst island guaranteed. Here we go. Let's have a listen. I've not listened to it with Yelmet and Tiawa and who else? Dromedary. So let's have a look. Do they improve the song? Can we make a tier at the very bottom specifically for party? Sure thing. Party can go at the very bottom. Super animation. No probs. Still didn't improve on the repetition of Kana. I swear, you know what? This song would be better if they just muted Kana and then we had the whole song by itself, you know, without Kana. Kana actually ruins the song. I'm not even joking. What I gotta say is, Tiawa adds a lot to the song. That's nice. That's nice. It adds some differentiation there because I remember before that, it was just, you know, the build-up was the fire monsters and then Gob played and then, like, it was all of them played at the end. And it was just empty because there was, like, no one playing in the song. It was just the same, like, 4 people playing the whole song. So, yeah, expansion has saved it so far, which is good. But, yeah, I mean, if this was before expansion, you know, Shimmer's also here. We got here Shimmer and the Phlox as well. But yeah, so far expansion saved it because if this was without expansion, without Shimmer and the Phlox and, you know, this would easily be bottom. It would be probably the worst island in the game. But yeah, and thank you, M Gaming, for being on the stream. Appreciate you so much. And yeah, go charge your headphones. W's. Whizbang also adds pretty nicely. Flock should be louder. Flock should be like 15% louder. It's too quiet. I can just hear it. Shim adds quite a fair bit, being just like simple. Oh yeah, this is loud enough. The first track of Phlox is not that loud. The second track's loud. I changed my mind, but the first track is not loud. I didn't hear the second track yet, so yeah, Yelmet very solid already. I can tell Yelmet's a good addition. I don't know why on Amber they just reused the same voice for Yelmet in the from Continent. Just get someone else to voice it because whoever voiced Yelmet here did a really good job. It sounds very good. Solid dromedary. Okay, what I'll say is that island is single-handedly carried by Tiawa, Yelmet, and the Phlox, and yeah, that island is hands down carried by those three. I would argue that without those three, that island's still the worst island in the game. Even with Dromedary barely adds anything. These two kind of just, you know, okay. Yelmet and Tiawa carry the island. They do. Yelmet sounds really good, ties the whole song together really nice. Phlox really good with the instrumentals there, uses the island sound nice. I definitely don't think it's the worst island in the game anymore. It was when it came out. It's not anymore. I was really disappointed because I was so excited for Sousa to come to the game. I thought it had such a nice sound in Dawn of Fire that when it came to the game, it'd be like really good. But yeah, they disappointed then. But now I would argue it's good, you know, combining, you know, the island with these new fire expansion stuff. And people say it's bad because popular people say it's trash. I mean, I wouldn't really say it's bad because popular people say it's bad. I wouldn't say it's bad anymore. I would honestly go top of mid-tier. I would actually put it above Air Island almost. Just for the fact that it's, you know, it's improved such a large amount and the Phlox is really nice. Air Island sort of, you know, had the opposite. Air Island was great and then it got ruined. Whereas the Light Island's bad and then it got, you know, rebuffed. So yeah, currently it's in between. Some people say best island in the game. Wow. Yeah, it was between good, mid, and bad, and top 5. Top 5 had 30%, so that's not enough to justify it being there. I would almost put it at the bottom here. In fact, I might do something a bit controversial. I don't know. I was going to do that, but I don't know. I'll think on that. I mean, I actually, not going to lie, I might prefer listening to Light Island over Fire Oasis now. I don't know, after hearing Gobbledygord, and sorry, not Gobbledygord, Mimic Gobbledygord, and Sparret, and Mimic Sparret. I don't know. Okay, we got this island, which is absolute slam dunk. W Stupid Friendland for subscribing, appreciate you so much. Yeah, this island is honestly a slam dunk of an island, not gonna lie. And hi, Color, welcome stream, hope you're doing good. Oh, it's a Loop Scoop. Oh, okay, fair enough. Your Loop Scoop was colored this whole time? You trying to trick me by using some alt? Nah, man. Crocs and Sidekick Island is tough, yeah. Krivlacti and Crocus is tough on this island, not gonna lie. In my opinion, Mech Island should be moved down, Psychic being top. Mech should be moved down. Mech is cool. You know what? I'll put Mech here. Okay, just to justify, you know, it's still in that tier, but you know.
I do.
Now thinking about Cold, I think it's a bit better than Mech. I would listen to Cold over Mech Island.
I do.
It's not Crocus anymore, it's Crocs, fair. This is a tough island. Bowhead, slam dunk of a monster, man. S tier monster. That's how you do a Quint, guys. That's how you do a Quint, Bowhead. Edamame adds barely anything to this island, can't lie. They need to make Bisnosaurus's sound a bit, you know, louder. I don't know, maybe it's because it's on the edge of the island again. This needs to be way louder because I feel like Bisnosaurus has a really good sound on this island, and I feel like if it was really overpowering, it would actually be good for the song because it sort of is like, you know, that vocal monster that's, you know, it adds a little bit of undertone. You know how it did in Cave Island? Very solid sound, but just a bit too quiet, I would argue. Bowhead carries this island. Again, just improved it so much. Though a lot of monsters on this island are really good. Periscorp, Galoptic, all really good. Tapricorn, Rudy Toot. Yeah, MPG should record it with Bisnosaurus in the middle. With the Crocus. With Crocs. Appreciate that, Eiley. This is better than Mech Island. I would argue this is almost top of top 5. Forgot to do the poll, by the way. This is the Light Island poll. Yeah, there we go. That is a really nice sound by Crocs there. Crocs is goated. Bookworm's pretty good as well. Adds a lot of, you know, drum to that. Harrynet's great. Love Harrynet's sound. I think I like it on the Carnival better. In fact, is the Carnival in this list? No, it's not. I have to get the Carnival. Wait, let me just get the image for the Carnival. Give me 1 second here, guys. While you guys vote up in the poll. Paranormal Carnival. I'll get both of them. We can rank the minor and major versions separately. Because I do feel like they deserve separate rankings, I would argue. You know, both of them are very different from each other. Here, let's get the icon for the island. So here we go. So we got the major island, which you can't see me getting the icon for because it's going into my personal files, but you can definitely guarantee I'm getting it. And then we got the icon for the minor. I thought every island was there. I knew one was missing. I felt one was missing, and I knew it was the, you know, this one. Minor. It's saved as minor inside of my computer, so, you know, don't look at that. But yeah, that's, you know, great. Okay, let's go and choose these files. Just going to upload them into it. And there we go. We got the minor and major carnival now. Okay. And my chair is tweaking. What is going on with my chair? What? And Mech is on top 5. Harrynet adds a lot. Yeah, Harrynet adds a lot. Yeah, Mech can stay there at the moment. Maybe he'll get moved down. Yeah, you know what I'm going to do? Because top 5 currently voted for Psychic is pretty strong. 45% say top 5. 18% said best. 18% said mid? Psychic is not mid. In what world is it mid? What? Okay, you know what? I'm going to put it here. I'm going to put it below Ethereal. Just because I think Ethereal's a bit better. It's like here, maybe. Here, I would argue. Okay, now this goes down because there's too many there. So I guess Mech did go down anyway. It's not like you know, this is top 5 contender, but it's gone down now just because it's been shoved, you know, thing. Below Earth, yeah, I'd say it's below Ethereal as well. Just because Ethereal is more classic, you know, such a nice sound island, Ethereal. You accept defeat. I mean, you didn't really accept defeat, you just got slammed down one. Okay, Fairy Island, which a lot of people dislike, but I personally really like this island. One of the first islands I ever completed. It's got my goat to ski on, which for some reason is on the side of the map. I don't know why. Fair enough. Fire Park, otherwise known as. If you know, you know. I got ball knowledge, guys. Dipsters are really good in this island, actually. Fairy Island's my sister's favorite island. Fair enough, yeah. Fairy Island's solid. Love it. Fiddle the goat as well in this island. Again, they got ugly stock in this. It's just MPG, man. MPG. I know you got every monster in the game. Just put epic stock there instead, man. Do us a favor. Hi, MSM Guru. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. The fungus. I forgot its name. You know, Phasodian fungus is really good. Really good sound. Oh, that's solid sound as well. Honking good sound in this island as well. Exactly, Zeketh. Rare Stog is literally just Stog recolored. I'm not even, they didn't even bother to color its eyes as well. Man. So lazy. Track from the fungus. It's really nice. Solid island, solid. I would say it's whoa, best. Wow, it's getting there. Whoa, that is a lot of best. I didn't expect that. I was gonna say I was being generous to it and saying, you know, I was gonna probably give it below of top 5, maybe even good, because you know I love this island. It's probably one of my favorites. So yeah, I'm glad it's gotten best here. Let's go. So yeah, I can battle out the end there. We're going to have to knock one of these guys out early just because we can't have we have to have 4 in here to do a poll. So, you know, I guess that's that. But W Fairy, man, I'm glad. You know, I love Fairy Island. And I know Bone's going to go up there, so we're going to have to really take 2 of these out. I don't know which ones, though. We'll have to see. Maybe we can do it first, like 2 polls, maybe, with 8. Dynamite, Spinosaurus, and Earth Island. I should see it. On Sunday, I'm going to look at people's islands, so yeah, I'll see it on Sunday. Yeah, let's go. Stog followed a Bone into a green paint factory. Exactly. Bone is solid island as well, so let's take a look. Rare Plinkaju looks so nice. Here, I'll put the poll up as well for this one. Look, Rest Dog is on Bone Island. What is MPG's obsession with Rest Dog, man? Get Epic Stog in there. I didn't even see it. I was like looking at the poll and then there's... Bro, MPG, man. You got every monster. They're all in the hotel. Get Epic Stog out, you goofball, man. Just keep Rest Dog. Bone's overrated? I mean, fair enough. I actually personally not very more, but you know, Bone's still solid. Like, it's a relaxing song, I guess. I think a lot of people like Bone just solely because it's one of MPG's favorite islands. I gotta say, like, I'm not saying it's a bad island, by the way. I think a lot of people like it just because MPG likes it the most as out of the Magicals. So there's that, you know, the influence of MPG. You know, he's the most followed creator. So, you know, obviously. Likes Rest Dog more than Alice. It seems like that. Bro loves Rest Dog on every island. $20 billion package. Flomok's solid addition to this island, man. We gotta put down Rest Dog. Ocarina does. Ocarina sounds really nice on this island, man. Really solid addition. Here's Gnarls. Gnarls really does good harmonizing in this island too. Epic Instastore looks like a costume. It actually does as well. I actually thought it was a costume for Instastore when I first opened the thing. Until you just told me there it's Epic Instastore. Ocarina, really solid sound this island, I can't lie. Very solid cast of monsters. Clavavera's decent seasonal. Again, you know, one of the seasonals doesn't add too much. You know, it's okay. Just, you know, there's other seasonals that add way more. Flomok's very good, very solid when it came here. Fire Expansion, again, really boosts this island up a lot. Gnarls is solid. You know who else? Instastore just, you know, good transitions, I guess. Ocarina, really solid as well. Good Paranormal, really good. Epic Instastore doesn't look like an epic to you. I mean, yeah, I guess, you know, when I first saw it, it's like, doesn't actually at all. I'm not gonna lie, it looks really like a costume. And you can't wait for the Bone Island Titan Soul. Hopefully the Titan Soul, you know, boosts this island a lot more because this island's like decent. Again, it's one of the islands that's, you know, hyped up by a lot of YouTubers. They hype up this island a ton. But I gotta keep it blunt here. You know, this island's okay. It's not that good. It's not what it's made out to be. I'd say it's better than Light. In fact, I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna put this down here. I'm gonna just put this here. I'm gonna, in fact, put this maybe here. You know, borderline going into here, I would say. Just, I don't think Light's worse than Fire Oasis now. I've taken some thought on it, but I think Light Island's better than Fire Oasis. Fire Oasis is sort of being let down by Mimic. I think that Fire Oasis is like Air. They both started good, and then they just got a bit ruined a little bit. But yeah, Bone's okay. It's not, yeah, not crazy. It's just a chill song. Like, you put it on to listen to and relax. But yeah, also Wanderer Island's not on here either, I don't think, right? Because, yeah, I got to pull up Wanderer Island. Don't worry, we'll listen to that one too. Now we got the Sanctum, which I think the Sanctum's a really good island. So, yeah, I can't wait to listen to this one. Here we go. Yeah, I need to get Wanderer Island's icon. I forgot to add it into the tier list. I forgot that island too. I forgot it existed. Okay, poll as well. Yeah, it was an outdated list. I had to add the carnival and the islets and stuff to it, so yeah. Caralong, really solid addition to the Sanctum, by the way. When you realize Mimic should have been on Amber Island this whole time. I mean, Mimic just should have had a better sound. There's so many more monsters it could have mimicked on that island that it should have. Like, it just mimicked the worst possible monsters. Spirit and Gobbledygourd, man. And Hindu, you're happy. Let me guess, Barca lost. Thank goodness, please tell me they did. They did 2-0. Thank goodness, man. We just got to win our game against Byron. Chandler, very solid sound here. Yeah, maybe it's not isn't natural, he's not fire. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it shouldn't be on that. It'll go on gold, I think. I love Friendly, by the way. Friendly is good, I love Friendly. I just said that, I don't know why I said it again. Lavalos is also nice too. I just love Friendly that much, you know. Very enchanting song, I gotta say. Does really fit the seasonal as well. That tribal expansion, the tribal island expansion should have Mimic in the Amber instead, and then they should have more monsters on tribal. That's my personal opinion there. Overall, I think Sanctum's really solid. It's such a solid song. I'm just going to press my TV remote, otherwise my second monitor's going to switch off. But yeah, I really do think that Sanctum's such a solid song. I can't really complain about it. It's like really good. Lily Drew, yes, I know. I actually watched the whole match into as well. Yeah, I'm so happy about that. And hello, Rob, their game. Yeah, honestly, this is definitely going in the good tier. Could definitely go higher than good. I would actually argue that it's probably the top of good now. You know, I don't think it's top 5. I might do that actually. I think it's better than Cold Island. I think it's better than Cold Island. I don't think Cold Island is worse than better than Sanctum. I gotta say. You know, it's probably gonna get pushed out of good because of these islands, but I don't think that Cold Island's better than Sanctum. I think Sanctum's a better song. Mimic is the Hex. Do you have proof? What? It's literally listed as, okay, I'm not even, what? And do you see Lily's statement? Let me guess, they were complaining about that last-minute penalty. That was definitely not a penalty where they just dove. I mean, the ball headed into someone else, their own teammate's arm without them looking. That is never a pen. Mimic should be banished to banned monster jail with BBNO $, and also Pango and, who else? Spirit, you know, all of those monsters. Rare Stog. Eiley is a bit special. I have an army of Claculas as well. Fair. And welcome back, Eggsy. Welcome back, stream. Hope you're doing good. Here we go. Nexus now. Nexus, I honestly do kind of like this song, so we'll take a listen. Oh, welcome back, Solid Tortoise. I didn't see you there. Welcome back. Sorry. My fault. Love Galoptic sound on this island. Really solid sound. Yeah, it doesn't sound, yeah, this is exactly, it doesn't really sound like an MSM song, exactly, Ruben. I think this one's like less, it's less of a case than Mech though. Mech sounds like very, very different. This one's like different. It's not too far away, but it's still different. You know, this is where they started diverging, I think, when they made this song. Yeah, Uduk's underrated. Yeah, exactly. When I got Uduk on the silent, it made it more full. This is a different part. It's like a really weird section. I like it. It's like a transition. It's good. How do people gain mod? By being on the channel for a long time, having no incidents. Yeah, yeah. By incidents, it means like not starting to like absolutely bash other people in the comments and just like swear continually. You know, just general stuff. That's what I mean. You know, and also like there was someone on here that used they botted our stream with about 400 alts, and the like count went up to like 400. Where it said 10 people watching, there was like a bot attack on the stream. But yeah, that's what I meant by that. All Sans means. And hi, Rose, welcome back. Read your second last message, sure. Bulbo carries, tote. Oh, the one before Bulbo carry, okay. Magical Nexus is better than Mech Islet because it's not gonna lie, it's better structuring and good. Yeah, very nice structuring. Mech is very percussion heavy. Yeah, I feel like this is better than Mech Islet just solely because I feel like this song's structured well. Mech Islet was sort of like a little bit all over the place. But it's still a pretty solid song, can't lie. This is still structured like an MSM song, but it's different. Yeah, Periscore carries as always as well. Gloptic is so good on this island as well, can't lie. The MSM boom in the DinoDoomz channel, yeah, exactly. New era, the MSM boom era. Yeah, I mean, you know, I won't centric all the content around MSM. I'll definitely have a focus on it because a lot of you guys came and like it, and it's definitely been good for the channel, but also good just in general to enjoy a game that I love playing. But yeah, we'll try and mix up stuff always. Because the best thing is to never get clingy to one thing. Because if you get clingy to one thing and something happens, then you'll be stuck. That's why it's always good to, you know, have your options open. And that's why I like MSM, you know, it's very optional. And I like it. It's a good game to play on stream. Squat's good, yeah, I agree. Squat's really good. Whimsy's carries. Whimsy's absolutely carries the island, can't lie. Nexus is definitely better than Mech Islet. In fact, I'm going to put it here. Cold's better just because it's more iconic, I think. But yeah, I put in this here. And hot take, I think Magical Nexus is overrated. It's kind of missing something, at least for me. Yeah, I would agree. It's not up there on top. It's a good island. It's a good island. I would say it's, you know what? I changed my mind a little bit. You know, I'm going to do this. I don't know. I'm going to do this, actually. There. I think that's better. I think that list is better. I know I've started lowering this down more and more. But yeah, I mean, this is good. This is good, I think, at the moment. I think this is a solid list of islands. You know, in fact, I feel like I've kind of dissed Water Island a little bit there. Yeah, that's better. Water Island's good as well. I don't know why I've dissed a little bit. You know, I feel like it should be higher than it was. In fact, you can even argue Water Island's better than Firehaven there. That's better. I've sort of sorted that out a little bit because, yeah, well, I do think Water Island's better than Haven. Now thinking about it, like, what would I rather listen to? Water Island or Haven? I would rather listen to Water Island. I can't lie. It's like really chill. And Plasma Islet should be lower. I'll keep it there for now just because it got kind of a high score on the polls when we did it. I didn't do a poll for Nexus just because I kind of already knew where it was going to be placed here. But we'll do a poll for the carnivals, which are next. Now, we got major carnival and minor carnival, and I really think, personal take here before we go into it, the minor carnival's better than the major one. Let me know your guys' take. Here we go. We'll also put the thing. Where's the Shadow Islet? It's in the top tier. Best island currently. It's up here. These are going to battle out. There's only going to be one here at the end, and the rest of them will go into here. You know what? I feel like... Wait, why'd I do that? I feel like there should be one other tier. There should be a tier here called Great. And it should be like about, you know, another 5 islands here, because I can't really put these into good with the rest of the pack. So I'm going to keep it like this for now, and then these islands can drop down into Great. In fact, Sanctum can already be in there at the moment. And then the rest can drop down. I feel like it should be like that, just because I feel like these can't be grouped with these. They're on a different level, sort of, and it wouldn't really make sense to group them together. So this kind of looks weird coloring-wise, but, you know, just, you know, thought processes. Okay, personal take, mine is better than major, but we'll see. Here we go. Remember, this island's incomplete as well. Carnival sucks, you're not joking? Fair enough. Whoa. I gotta say, this island sounds way... You know, when they did the islets and I was listening to them as their new... When I was coming back and just refreshing on all the new islands, I was wondering what direction they're taking the game in with the islets, because they sound so different. But this island really captures the core MSM value again of the song structuring stuff. So, you know, to sort of bring it back a bit more to, you know, how MSM usually structures their songs, which is fair. Ruben's a W, Sam's a W, everyone's a W. I love Germ, man. I changed my mind. I like Germ more than Scallyrags. Germ is so cute, man. Feels like a pet you would have. I don't know. Yeah, overall, Carnival's really solid. Carnival's really solid. I think it's a, yeah, you guys are saying top 5, best, good, great. I'm going to put it in top 5 at the moment. I do believe it is top 5. In fact, I believe the major form is better than Psychic, and, you know, it's incomplete. I would even argue when it's complete, maybe it's better than Ethereal, maybe it's better than Earth. Currently, it's better than Psychic, I would argue, just because I think it's a really solid island there. You're saying mid-Eiley? I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Everyone's got a different take here. I mean, you know, you could put it on your own list if you did your own list in mid, not a problem. But I'm going to just put it here, the general audience saying. But yeah, absolutely. And after this week, I'll stop being in for the entire stream because you have school again and a few exams. Oh, I see, guys. That's unfortunate. I'll try and do the spending streams on the weekend, okay, guys? So you can come on the weekend ones for the spending ones. I'll keep the week stream short, and I'll try and do videos, okay? I'll do a lot more videos of the stuff we do. So you guys can watch those. I've been editing the egg stream video, and it's literally 9 hours. I'm 9 hours into editing, and it's 50% done. So it's taking longer than I said just to be out today. You know, it's just longer. Do you think the centrifuge will be the quad? The centrifuge itself? Figu. I said it wrong. Figu. I don't know how to say it. Sorry, I'm terrible at reading. I don't think so. I don't think they'll do something like that. Maybe. We'll have to see, you know. It could be. And you guys want something insane I'm doing? Yeah, I would love to know. I love Dactyl's new track animations. Yeah, I love Dactyl. Dactyl's such a solid monster, man. Dactyl's so cool. Okay, let's go ahead and listen to the minor variant and put the tracks, put the poll on. tier list ranking every 498 dinosaurs? What the heck? Okay. I love the designs of the miners, by the way. I actually think the minor variants look so much better than the major variants. I can't lie. The minor variants look way more detailed. They actually look scary as well. Like, you know, this is actually some good design stuff. I love the minor carnival, though. It's a really solid song. Gallant looks dead. I'm not joking. When I first saw this, I thought the thing on top died. And it's like, it's just dead body that's on the end of it. You know, I think that's what they're kind of, you know, this is like a kid, you know, it's targeted audiences, younger audience, right? So they're going to not do extreme stuff, but I think that's kind of what they're going for here a little bit. Same with Germ. I presume this was actually meant to be as a tree, like petrified tree, but they didn't do it. So, you know, they've kind of gone a little, like they're trying to go extreme here, but they can't go too extreme with how stuff looks. So they're keeping it like toned down, but that I can kind of see what they're going for. Toppet is actually smiling slightly. Yeah, I can kind of see. I mean, when I first saw it, that's what I thought they were going. I thought they were going for like it's just hanging there and this body's now taken over. This thing though, there's actually a dead body on this. Irma Gertie actually does have one. That moth is dead. That used to be one of the things flying around inside of it with its eyes. Like, that's gone now. Minor Illus is a W, agreed. All the designs are so solid, man. Yeah, here in Minor Illus. Imagine seeing Minor Harriet like sprinting towards you, like flying towards you like that. A lot of people, you know, Dactyl's animations make it not look that scary, but imagine this thing chasing you at night down the street, man. Like, imagine that thing running towards you at full pelt. That would actually be crazy, man. I would actually be scared of that thing. Like, just a body of, like, hands and stuff, like, sprinting towards you. Love the minor carnival. Sounds so good, man. So good. And then we go to Seasonal Shanty, which is the complete opposite. And that's not the first death in MSN. The first one was La from Gnarls in the Arc Arena release trailer. I did not know that. Interesting. Wow. Okay. So that, I guess it's a second. Wow. The minor carnival monsters look like they could be SCPs. Yeah, a lot of them actually do look like that. Like, especially this one does. This one does, you know, Shimmer does, Dactyl does, actually nearly all of them do. Ales looks pretty creepy as well. Illust. I guess the only one that doesn't really look like an SCP. Actually, maybe Scallyrags doesn't really look like an SCP. Scallyrags looks the least scary here, to be honest. Arcarina's not that scary, it's just dead, but, you know, it could be an SCP, 100%. Well, it's not dead, but you know what I mean. Minor Carnival. I'm going to put, you guys saying best. I agree. It's up there in the top 5. I'll put it up here in the best thing. We can sort of work out between these ones, which ones stay up as the best one, which ones drop down. But what I'll say, that one's really solid. And I can't wait for the song to actually complete itself. It'll be really good when it's completed. 100%. Illus kind of reminds you of that Weeping Angel SCP. 100%. Yeah, exactly. Alice looks more like a Dream Core than SCP. Yeah, you could actually argue this thing could be... You know, if I was thinking of what could be in the backrooms, for example, you could say Ales looks the most like a backrooms entity as well. Very similar. Same with Dactyl. Dactyl's probably the most, you know, if it was real, it would be the most creepy, I would argue. The Shanty. Here we go. A lot of controversial opinions on this one. I personally think the best sounding monster on this... this might sound weird. The best sounding monster in this island, besides Monculus, is Gobbledygook. I actually do think Gobbledygook and Fiddle, but Fiddle's like instrumental, of course. Fiddle carries, you know, as always. But Gobbledygook actually sounds like the best vocal monster on this island, which is really weird. Whoever voiced Gobbledygook in this island did a good job. So a Dreamcore Owlesque island? Wow. Good seasonal chanty, the only mid-song. Good thing Spirit is here, otherwise it's bad. Yeah, exactly. What? No, not exactly. It's not as bad as people make it out to be, but this is pretty bad, I can't lie. It's just because a lot of the seasonals are just mid. A lot of the seasonals just really contribute nothing to songs. Jamboree's good. I love Jamboree. Chill guy. Plunkleton sounds awful on this island. Shanty is better than Carnival in your opinion? What? Fair enough. Bookworm's good, yeah. Bookworm carrying the drum. You know, noise, percussion. And, you know, the island is weak when the castle carry. Yeah, the castle's making half the noise on this island, man. Just doesn't do it, man. So awful. I can't lie, without Bookworm, this island's dead. I'm not even saying it bad. Fiddle carries this island, Bookworm, and yeah, I gotta say, these 4 seasonals here, right here, carry. The rest of them do absolutely nothing. Jamboree's okay. Jamboree can't carry, though. It sounds very specific to a part of a song, whereas the others can play really anywhere. They should have used Fiddle more on this island, but Fiddle single-handedly, if it was playing the whole song, it could have redeemed the song. Gobbledygook, very solid vocalist. Monculus, very solid in harmonizing, actually. Bookworm should play the whole song. Blabbit, just no addition whatsoever. Plunkleton sounds awful. Hula sounds awful. Smoochel sounds okay. Yule's okay. Claverberry, can't even hear them. Caralong, one part of the song like Jamboree, and Vivienne should be playing the whole song. I don't know why they're not. Do you think the seasons ruin Wanderer? I've actually never listened to Wanderer Island, so first listen when we get to it. I can't hate on Jamboree, man. I can't. Jamboree's too good. Oh, I forgot to say Whizbang adds, like, basically nothing as well. It just sounds like someone put firework noises into the middle of the song. This is going there. I'm sorry. This is going there. Without... I can't really put anything else in here. A lot of the other songs are very good, so I can't really go any lower. This is probably going to end up here because it is the worst island, I would say, out of the remaining. We'll see. I don't know. I haven't heard Wanderer Island either. Or Party, I guess. You know, Party. But... You know, what I will say is that this is by far, compared to any other island on here, it does not deserve to be even in the same ranking as them. Like, they dropped it here. I personally don't hate it. No, I don't hate the island. I don't hate really any island in the game. I just don't think it's as good as the others. And Dino, I'm going to make you a Dreamcore character and add you in the back rooms. Thank you. Now we got Amber Island. A lot of people don't like this island. I actually kind of like it. I don't lie. After Gnarls got added, I think it was okay. A lot of the monsters should have played more in it. I feel like a lot of them, like Wallaby, for example, didn't play much. Stog, just really underutilized. I thought Stog would carry this island, but Ziggurat's really the guy that carries this island. Ziggurat's time to shine here. But yeah, the rest of them just not... They're okay. Tuskegee the goat in the middle. Yeah, very empty island. It's just like a bunch of different parts just slammed together. But yeah, I mean, I can't really hate on it because I actually do jam with it. It's okay. I do listen to it and it's pretty nice to listen to. Yeah, it needs castle base. I agree. There should have been a castle base. Snizer should have been playing the whole game, the whole song, if there was no castle base. I don't know why they didn't. They just made all these monsters play like one track, and then they just didn't play. It was like really weird. I don't know why they did that. It was kind of an odd decision, but I guess we have what we have now. Again, Candelabra on this island is absolutely useless. Another island where they don't know how to use Candelabra. I don't think Candelabra has been used on any island good except for Space Island. I think it's on Dawn of Fire. That's the only island that sounds good in. Flugel plus Souza and Yelmet. Yeah, Flugel, Souza, and Yelmet sounds so good. I agree. And read your fact. Fun fact, because Epic Gnarls released today. Null released today. Amber's land is completely finished. Oh, is land? Amber Island's finished? I did not know that. Well, that's a W. Have I heard the newer additions to the continent? Last addition to the continent I heard, I went back and listened to a little bit. I listened to Gurjub's edition, but that was when Gurjub came out on Dawn of Fire, when I wasn't playing the game, and the only reason I listened to it is because Gurjub's my favorite monster. I can't give that up. But yeah, the rest of them I didn't hear. Rudy Toot sounds nice. Krillby sounds really good here as well. Gnarls is solid on this island. Candelabra just inaudible again. Candelabra is just a statue of nothing. Mythicals are good on the continent. Can't wait to hear them. Amber Island's finished until they release the Hex. Still coping for it? Maybe. I don't know if it's going to happen. I don't think so. I think they've... I mean, they did turn back on the Colossals, though, didn't they? They said they would never awaken, and then they proceeded to make them awaken, so, you know. Yelmet's sound should have been new. I don't know why they reutilized its sound from Continent. I mean, it fits, but still, it should have been something else. Bob sounds awful. Oh, man. If there was a contest for trying to mimic a monster and we had Mimic and Bob in it, I don't know who would win for the worst sound. It would be between them, because they're the only entries, and they would both, you know, probably lose. They would come in last place, somehow tied. And there's only those two entering. Do you think Tiara sounds like a cell phone ringtone? 100%. Not in a bad way, though. Tiara sounds good. I like Drumble's sound in this island, actually. This island's overall solid when Gnarls was added. Before that, I felt like the island was about to die, but yeah, they did do a solid addition there with Gnarls, I guess. You know, really turn the island to a new leaf. A lot of you guys saying best. I would agree it's in the top 5. I don't know about best. I mean, I don't think it's going to win against these ones, but I guess I can put it up. You know, I'll put it here. I'll put it like... I'm going to put a personal opinion on here. I don't think it's better than Ethereal or the Major Carnival or Psychic. I think it's going to go bottom there. In fact, it could probably drop down to great just because there's a lot of votes in bad and mid. It's sort of tanking the half of the poll. So I'll put it here just because there was a lot of votes here and here and here. So I'll put it here, you know, to compromise. The voice actor was on the toilet when voicing Bob. The thing is, the Hex is the most anticipated out of the Ethereal Quint and Epic Wobbucks, so we might be expecting a longer wait. Yeah, they'll do it when the bills are dry, guys. They'll do it when the bills are dry, I promise you. When the bills are drying up, like they did with MSM, where they released the Fire Element when the game was sort of, you know, coming to a close. They released Firehaven, and, you know, that sparked the revitalization of the game when it was, you know, coming to a, you know, low, shallow waters. They'll do the same thing. They also did it when the Magical Island came out, you know. They were going to release Fire Frontier It was kind of drying up the game a little bit, and they released Magical, you know, Psychic Island instead. You know, they do this every time when there's a, you know, someone going into a stale point, they go and release something really big. You know, the workshop was another one. And then now, yeah, we just need to get the, you know, them to get dried up again, and then they'll release the Hex or something. They'll release some big island with the Primordials, probably. Probably what it'll be is the Primordial Island, and you breed all of the Primordials. You get, you know, the Primordial single, doubles, because there's 5 Primordials, right? You can get a Quint, right? Primordial, and then probably the Hex maybe can be unlocked through the Primordials. Maybe you breed the Quint Primordial with, like, the fight, you, like, box the fire element or something on there, and then you make the Hex Primordial or something. I don't know. It's the same as the Hex. You know, the Hex was always a Primordial, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's how it works out. Who knows? Just a guess. Wobbling Island. Here we go. This island's really good. I gotta say, when this island came out, this is like one of the best islands in the game. And hi, Castlees. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Okay, I'm gonna put the poll up quickly before we start the song. Best top 5 Wobbling Islands peak. Good / great, and bad / mid. We gotta have a big finals here, 100%, because there's a lot of good songs in this game, man. Rare Wallet sounds good as well. Such a solid song, man. Every monster contributes equally, like a Rare Wobbucks lets Brump talk. Yeah, exactly. Everyone contributes perfectly. Wobbucks kind of underutilized on this island, but I don't know. I mean, Wobbucks sounds still pretty brilliant on this island. I think a lot of people... When this island came out, a lot of people were disappointed that when Wobbucks came to the island, they were so disappointed that Wobbucks didn't add more. I mean, you know, I kind of was too. I felt like his song was like, it was like 3 seconds of audio, but, you know, I think it's fine now. Honestly, don't mind. Sounds pretty good still. Even Scargo. Scargo's good. Scargo adds the symbols, man. Scargo is such an easy wobbler to get. I don't mind. You know, it's like, what, 5 monsters you need to get only. Yeah, Wobbucks is not doing much on his own island, exactly. I mean, it sounds good, regardless. I wish if we get something like Wobbling Island, we get more stuff with Wobblins. Yeah, I think they'll add a new verse when Wobbling Island... Yeah, when they get Epic Wobbucks on here, I guarantee there's going to be a new verse. They wouldn't do something epic without Epic Wobbucks, you know. Especially all of the Epic Wobblins into the Epic Wobbucks will be really hard. They might do something like Gold Island, where, you know, you only need to box a couple of them. You don't need to box all of them. Maybe. I gotta say, this island's in the best category. There's no argument towards it not being up there. 100%. Like, Wobbling Island's a banger. Celestial Island. Okay. This one, where they promised to get Elder Celestials and then they never released them after saying about it. Okay. Celestial. So we got best, top 5, good, great. Already early predictions. I don't think this is going to be in top 5. It's a decent island. It's decent. It's okay. It's probably going to be good tier. I wouldn't say it's in great even. Maybe it's in good. I don't think it's the best island on the planet. Celestial Island is actually good. A lot of people dislike it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be... I don't dislike it. I think it's a pretty decent island, actually. Do I like Starhenge more? I do think I like Starhenge more, actually. You only need to box half the Wobblins into Rare Wobbucks, so Epic is probably less. Yeah, probably. I didn't even know that. Half for Rare? That's cool. I love Ludwig. Ludwig's such a good Celestial. Though Vamp's my Celestial, of course. Vamp's still cool. I think Wobbling Island Epic Wolves might want 7 or less. Probably. Stein's better. Yeah, I agree. Stein's better. Elder Celestial, you know what I think? I feel like Elder Celestials should make a different sound to the adult and younger Celestials. I feel like that would be better if they did Elder Celestials with a different sound. They could expand the song then. I think it would be really cool if they made, like, you know, more of their their Starhenge sounds on this island. I think it would be cool. Sort of add to the lore as well. Elder Celestials can also be a different song. Yeah, maybe even you have to transport them to a different island. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's like revitalize Starhenge or whatever, and you teleport them there. That would be really cool. And they bring back that dice rolling thing where you like to revitalize them, you roll the dice or whatever, and it, you know, you have a chance to revitalize them or something like that. Sort of like the central figure in the carnival. Sort of like that. I think that'd be cool. So yeah, everyone voted great/good. I'm gonna go on good there, definitely. Don't think it's the best island in the game there. It's definitely top of good. I would say below cold. I don't know if I'd put it above Magical Nexus. Probably below the Nexus and, you know, below Gold Island. I'm gonna put it there, sort of. I feel like that's pretty well done. I feel like Cold Island's actually gonna go up here just because I feel like Cold Island's better than all of these so far. Definitely, I do think that it's better than Water Island and Haven, though. I would listen to Celestial Island. I think it's a pretty solid song. It just lacks a lot of monsters. You know, a lot of them have to carry each other. And remind to join DinoDoomz Tribe. Exactly! We're on Tribal Island. We should have a gambling slot machine for monsters, eggs, and currency. Yeah, we need more gambling equipment inside of MSM. We don't have enough. You know, you're watching Big Blue Bubble. You know, if you're watching, do it. Yeah, exactly. Why have I been the only mod in 2 hours? Because you're the goat sounds, maybe? Tribal Island sounds so nostalgic. Yeah, Tribal Island's nostalgic. Anyone remember the ad for Tribal Island? You know, where they did all the faces on the screen? That was really cool. Here we go. Such a nostalgic song, man. This reminds me of, when you listen to Tribal, it sounds so much like original MSM, I don't know. Just gives you that vibe. I feel like this island almost carries better than Gold Island with the amount of, you know, the natural monsters here all play their best version of their sound, I think. A lot, like, for example, Mammoth plays, you know, more to the Earth Plant Island sounds, which are better. Octopus plays more like its Water Island sound, which is better. You know, all of them here play their better version of their sounds, and I'm glad that it's not like just some remixed random sound that they play and it's like not good. Like even Deej here playing, you know, it's Cold Island sound on here instead of that random Gold Island sound they gave it. You know, it's way better. Earth Island's what got you into the game? W's Island, yeah. Earth Island's solid island. Tribal Island expansion with fire monsters and the hexes in the amber would be really cool. I think it'd be like a bigger... It's not Gold Island though, because it's different, you know, you're doing something else on it. Maybe a couple of new verses they could even add. Very solid sound from Kana as well. I like everyone's idle animation sped up like 100 times. Like, look at Chorus bopping up and down. That gang's jamming. Gamble Machine idea introduces new currency that could be called Gamble tokens, which you can also earn in the machine. Good idea. Good idea, Rose. Only thing I don't like. I like Chorister's sound, but I feel like I was saying before, everyone's using their regular sound except for Chorister. Chorister's literally the only one using some like random, you know, they can suddenly speak. You know, I don't know why they did that, but you know, fair enough. Yeah, Tribal Island revealing the Hex. Yeah, that would be so cool.
Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
You know what they should do it as? What they should do it as? You know how Kane is in the Amber, for example, right? What they should do is I'm trying to exit full screen. They should make it where there's a big... They should randomly update the game one day and don't tell anyone. Where there's just a new amp, like the fire monsters now on it. And then you can get the fire monsters on or whatever. The island's bigger. And there's randomly amber there. And you can't see the monster inside. It says mysterious monster or something. And it's like a completely new mysterious monster or whatever. And you don't get any information of what it is. That would be so much better than like you can even see Kane's shadow before it came out. Everyone sort of could tell it was Kane because of Dawn of Fire and whatever. I think they should do that where it's, you know, hidden. You can't see the Hex, and then it's revealed to be the Hex monster. That would be so cool. So cool. I like how Deej is up here. How did Deej even get up here? Lag? Yeah, there's some lag, guys. I don't know. It's always lagging out today. I don't know what's going on. Apologies. You can still hear me, right, guys? I believe. I don't know. Let me know. It's laggy as heck today, man. I don't know what's going on. All I'm glad is that Barcelona already lost, for anyone that likes football. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the lag here today, guys. It's really annoying. I think you can hear me. I think. I don't know. We're going to put this in anyway. I'm going to put in great. I'm going to put above Amber Island, honestly. I'm going to put it there. In fact, I'm going to do this. I think this is better. Sanctum's better than Amber Island, I would argue. There we go. I think that's a solid list at the moment. This is a very well-rated list, I would guess. Restog eating my Wi-Fi wires. I know. Exactly. Okay, the Mirror Islands. I have not heard any... I don't know why I said heard. I have not heard any of the Mirror Island sounds. I do not know any of how they're different. So let's take a listen. Or you can tell it's different, but let's go. Are the Clubbox acts on here? Unfortunately, no. I don't know. I don't know if MPG's got them on the playlist here either. Let me check. Okay, they are on the playlist. I'll add them into the acts, you know. Why not? I'll add them. Enough said. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it. I feel like what they've done here, I don't even have to hear it more than 22 seconds to know that they've just moved everyone's tracks into out of order. And you know, you might say it's a new song or whatever, but it's just, it doesn't, I don't know. When you listen to Plant Island, it feels composed. This one just feels like they've just placed one track like way up into the distance, and then, you know, I'm gonna listen to all of them fully, no props. But I'm just, I don't know. They've just moved the tracks around. It's just no. This sounds wrong. It sounds so wrong. It sounds cursed. At least Good Job's audible. Thank goodness, Good Job, man. Oh my god, this is awful. This is awful. This is actually awful. What in the world is going on? I can't even listen to the full song. That's not even a song, man. It's just like 4 monsters playing randomly at different times. Hopefully the magical ones are better because they've got the paranormals on them that are different. Oh man, I'll listen to the full song. I can't not listen to it. We have to listen to every full song. Welcome back, Perm Band, yeah, as well. Maybe it gets better. Mirror Naturals turn off the castle bass as well. What is going on? You know what it should have been? It should have been the remix songs that they released on Spotify. Should have been the mirror songs. That would have been better than whatever this is, man. A weirdo singing by itself sounds bad. Yeah, it does. The worst part of the song was here. When the Wobbucks played. I don't know where the Wobbucks played. This part is the worst part. It's like you've got an incomplete island. I'm not even joking. It's like you've got like 4 monsters on your island and a random Wobbucks. Mirror Light's the only good mirror island? Fair enough. We'll see. That kind of sounds okay. That build-up part was decent. What did they do to the start, though? They should have just started with some sort of build-up. Like, I don't know, they massacred the start of the song there. Why turn off Emprat? Why turn off Emprat? You've built up to the song and then you just release the build-up? What? You're meant to be building up to the... Mirror Fairy and Mirror Bright. We'll see the Mirror Magicals. I'm sure they're better. They have to be, you know, they've got the Minor Paranormals on them. Oh, this song is actually awful. What did they do to it, man? Mirror Hair sucks, we'll see. That should be the end of the song. I don't know. They should have just been the remix versions on Spotify. They should have honestly just been those. Maybe Miracle's better. Okay, it starts better. I forgot this guy's in it. If this guy gets like a solo, nah. I'm not even going to put a poll up for these. I'm not going to put a poll up for these ones, guys, because we already know where they're all going. Okay, it's not that bad at the start, I can't lie. Ignoring my hatred towards BB Lizard. Okay, it is better. Mirror Air is not even a song. Can't wait to hear it. Mirror Air has 2 versions in it. Okay, this one is better. Okay, that was good. That was good. This one's not getting as low rated. We'll do the polls for the Magical Mirror Islands. I won't do them for these ones because these are mostly going to be trash, I can tell. This one's better, but these are mostly going in. You guys can just say which tier, to be honest. I mean, it's not that great. This is bottom of mid. This is better than Seasonal Shanty, I can't lie. Don't know what whoever composed Plant Mirror, they had no clue what they're doing, man. They must have been a rookie. I'm not even joking. They definitely had a problem placing the Wobbucks in the song. Agreed. Yeah, the Wobbucks don't actually fit in any song. Cold Wobbucks is better, but the other one's just like, I don't know. Same with that lyrics there from, you know, this weirdo. It didn't really make sense going in that position, but you know, I guess it's sort of the opposite. But it's better than Plant one. The Plant one so far is actually the worst island. I'm not even joking. That is the worst island we've heard so far. This one's going to go top of bad, you know, mid. I'd put it mid. It's below Air Island. Yeah, this is so far the worst island in the game. It could, there's only one worst island, so Mirror Air could go there and whatever, since you guys are saying it's... Okay, are we ready to hear it? I'm ready. How'd I put Shanty in bad? It's good-ish. Never mind. Listen to Shanty, and there's only 3 monsters there that are actually good. The rest of them are just awful. I mean, you can hear my explanation when if you skip back or when I make the video of this. I did explain there. I didn't hate on Shanty. I didn't think it was bad. It's just that it just is the seasonals don't really, they don't mesh well together.
They say that we are monsters.
The Ostrich used to play at the beginning of Mirror Air, but they changed it. Okay, they're playing the end of the song at the start, okay. They just interrupted themselves. Okay, there is actually zero structure in this entire song. I thought maybe they were building up to something there. I was gonna say it's better than Mirror Plan. They have just built up to nothing. They've just straight up just mushed the song into like a blender and just blended it together. Yeah, song is so bad when Scups is not drowned out. Scups is the most audible monster on this island for some weird reason.
Just elementary monsters.
What is going on, man? This is on the same level as Mirror Plant. They're actually, yeah, that one is worse. I'm not even joking. They're almost both. You know what? They're both going there. I don't even care. They're both going there. They're both exactly the same. They're just like messed up stuff, man. That does not sound good. Hi, Gabrielle. Welcome to stream. I'll be doing good. They're just straight up just mush.
All up in the air.
Should've just done the remixes on Spotify, man. Can we skip the Mirror Naturals, please? No, we gotta do all of them, man. Otherwise, there's not gonna be any bad song. What is the point of this song? What is the point? What is the point of this song? Exactly, there's no point. There is no point to this song. I can't even hear the weirdos, by the way. Like, I can just barely hear them. Because we got rare Wobbucks and Wobbucks blasting over them. Please don't tell me this build-up just equals them. Okay, thank goodness. But the build-up leads to the start of the song. Wait, I need to hear the start after that. So the build-up then leads to that. Okay, that's awful. Please save us, Mirror Water. Whoever composed this one, so I can tell Mirror Plant and Air were composed by the same person. Whoever composed this, I beg you, there's no way you can mess up the song. There is no way you can mess up this song. Yeah, you missed a lot of islands, yeah. We still got a couple left, so that's good. There's no way this song can be messed up. So far, so good. You're listening to Vox singing, skip these fair. Okay, it's not that bad. This song is hard to skip up. One person composed all of them. I mean, you know, how'd they do a good job with Cole? Like, not even good. I'm just saying, like, better job with Cole. Like, what? They did Plant. I might argue Plant's almost as worse as Mirror Air. They're both equal and trash. Okay, this one's not that bad. It doesn't make sense. You'd rather listen to Dax? I would rather listen to Dax as well. I'm not even joking. It does. I know it's organized differently, but it doesn't make sense though. Like lyrically, like why? Why? Like I trying to be generous as well. Like Cold One's in here. The Cold One's not that bad. This one doesn't even make sense though. Like why start with that? Why? Maybe you can improve. I might change my decision. We'll see. Read your thing. Make the great and bad tier ranks end with island. Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. They sound sharp. I mean, there's a way better ways you can rearrange the composition. I just feel like they let the rookie rearrange these. I'm not joking. They let the new intern rearrange these songs as like a test. I didn't put Shadow Island back. No. Shadow Island's in best island currently. Here are the best islands. You can see the tier list here. I just pause it. Dawn of Fire is unranked at the moment just because they were cluttering up the bottom. You know, in fact, I can now do this here since we've not got many islands right. Let me delete this tier. Okay, there. That looks better. You can see what we have so far. I've explained all of them as well. It's going to be in a video. I'm going to edit this into a video so you can see them all added. But I have been fair with every island's ranking. Try to be compromisational. They shouldn't have had that Epic Wobbix tune in there. It should have dropped from the I'm Alright Now Cool Calm to this part. And then this. Yeah, they added an extra track in there for no reason. Why did they do that? It's... I can't complain too much about this one as much as the others, though. It's better than the other ones. I can't lie. This one is... Cold's still the best one out of these, but this one's okay. It's not horrid. I'll put it up one tier. It just sounded so awful at the start with that, but... You know, I guess they all sound awful at the very start. Maybe this one can go in bad. Okay. Earth Island we got now. Here we go. Mirror Earth. Party Island compared to Mirror Air makes Party Island seem good. Yeah, exactly. At least Party Island's got a point. Wait, I don't know why I put out. At least Humbug's audible. Earth is so hard to mess up because everything sounds so good on it. So just... Yeah, I don't know if they can mess this up. Animation error, Noggin's playing, but he's not playing? What? You can hear Noggin's sound, what? I don't know. Wait, when can I rename who? Yo, Noggin is bugged out, man. Okay, this one's fine. I can't lie. This island is so hard to mess up.
Just keep your feet on the ground and move your head all
This is such a hard island to mess up, man. They can't mess it up. That's how good the song is. You can't mess it up. And, oh, sorry, Sans. See you later, Sans. Appreciate you so much. Oh, yeah, Reno. Okay. You know, let's do it right now. Bad islands. Great islands. Sorry, I was just, like, locked in there for a second. This is a million times worse than Normal Earth. Yeah, Normal Earth is definitely better. This is not... anywhere close to regular Earth Island, but this one is okay compared to the other ones. Like, this is actually probably the best Mirror Island we've heard so far. I actually can't really complain too much about this. Yo, Sleep, thanks, Eileen, for being on the stream. Appreciate you so much. Oh, it's 1:20 a.m. for me. Jeez, let's check my time. Someone in the chat was asking about time for Eileen. Just check mine. Been on this 4 hours. Wow. That's like solid. Solid ending to the song. I'm actually going to throw this out here, controversial. I'm actually going to put this in good. Bottom of good tier. I actually do think this is better than... Because Earth Island's already a top 5 island, right? And this island's actually just rearranged. This one's rearranged it pretty well. Yes, I'll rank the Clubbox Axe as well. Yeah, we got Mirror Light next. I'm not going to lie. That is actually pretty decent. Put it on top of mid. Okay, fair enough. I was going to say it's actually decent, though. I didn't mind the ending to it. It's different. It's different. It's hard to get used to, I guess. That's probably why. Yeah, I'll put it on top of mid. And I have the same time, 1 in. Yeah, see you later, Eiley. Thanks for being on the stream. Appreciate you so much. And yeah, okay, so we finally got a decent Mirror Island. There we go. Somewhat decent. Here we go. Mirror Light coming up here. What time is it for you now? 1:20 a.m. Okay, here we go. Let's listen to this one. Now, I don't think they can mess these up, really, because the Monster Cast is better, and they have, you know, they get a rearranged Light Island, which is atrocious already, you know. Make it better, and they got Shimmer Minor. Yeah, we'll do Wanderer too. Wanderer and the Clubbox Axe. Starting with the Helmet's bold decision. Love the designs of the mirror magicals, by the way. This reminds me of the Visiting People's Island stream because you're doing a single action for hours. Yeah, exactly. I enjoy it. It's not a problem. Yeah. Hey. This is decent. This is better than... I can't lie. I'm already going to say this is better than Light Island. It fixes the repetition problem, where Kane is playing the whole song and it just drowns out every other monster in the island, which is good. Shimmer's good. Yeah, Kane is quieter on this island. I love the contrast in color as well. That's really cool. This is definitely less repetitive. This is better. Phosphor Flux is amazing. Yeah, exactly. Minor Shimmer is there, which is a plus. Yeah, the minors on the from the Carnival, 100% a plus on here. The minor Paranormals, 100%. They made the song better. Just from being unique. Like they have a purpose, you know. Yeah, that one was not actually bad. That was much more like a lullaby almost. Tiawa is your ringtone, by the way. Fair enough. Yeah, it does sound like a ringtone. Exactly. Like I said earlier, I think. Yeah, it sounds more like a lullaby compared to what Light Island was. This is definitely better than Light Island. I would actually argue that this one's pretty decent. I'm going to put this at the bottom of good. It's not better than Bone Island. It's the bottom of good. It's better than Mirror Earth. Yeah, I'm going to say that. And hi, Duckman. I forgot to say hi before. I'll give you a hint of what it is originally from the human world. It's an insect. Is it a centipede? It's either a centipede or millipede or something like that. I don't know. I would assume. Or it's a... What are the type of bugs like similar to centipede, maybe? And to be honest, it does sound like a ringtone. Yeah, exactly. Mirror Light is better than Normal Light? Yes, 100%. Hence why Normal Light's in mid and Mirror Light's up here. 100% better. I wouldn't disagree with that. Okay, so Mirror Psychic. Of course, Psychic is currently in top 2 to 5, so I would assume that Mirror Psychic is not going to be as good, but we'll take a listen. Again, love the design. I love the Space Island theme that it's got going on here. Minor Harrynet sounds really good. Minor Harrynet's great. It's actually not that bad. Yeah, I agree. This one's definitely not sounding like a mirror island. It sounds like the actual island, to be honest, kinda. Harrynet's underrated. This one's solid. This one's a solid. This one might go near the top of good. This is good. Minor Harrynet sounds really good. Got Bowhead's gone. Bowhead sounds solid again. Can't really hear him too well. It's like slightly audible. Exactly what I want to be done with Bisno and the actual song. Exactly, they did it here in the mirror one, which is good. It's like a more creepy psychic, just more psychic than Psychic Island almost. Can't lie, that one's really solid. In fact, that's going in great for me. I actually really enjoy it. Maybe it's because I like Psychic Island, but I'm going to put this one really high up. I'm going to put it here. I really think that one's really good. I think they did a really good job with that one. That is really solid. And hi, Lonius. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Do you think Bone Island will get a Titan Soul or Wobbucks? 100% a Titan Soul. There's no way they give it a Wobbucks. That wouldn't make sense. If you didn't know, the Mirror Magical Oz are equal to the Dawn of Fire Islands. Yes, exactly. Hence why Space Island, you know, Party Island, and we got Cloud Island coming up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I love that they did that. That's really cool. These definitely feel like actual islands compared to the natural ones. The natural ones just didn't have a point. I don't know what their point was there. And hi, Muzzin. What's up? Love the dedication to this game. W's, yes. Trying to dedicate it slightly. Mirror Fairy. Here we go. LS sounds better. I love Minor LS sounds really good. We got Fiddle to go as well. See, these are more composedly organized as well. Everything's leading up to something, not like the other ones where they just play something and then it's just something else. The Mirror Alice scares me when he screams at me. Mirror Alice is crazy. Staring into the abyss. I was guessing Bono would get Titan Soul. I mean, it makes the most sense, Duckman. There is, in fact, there's a 0% chance it gets a Wobbucks. At least now. I love Mirror Alice. Sounds so good, man. Minor Alice sounds so good. Sodium Fungus sounds great as well. What if the Bone Titan Soul is just a pile of bones? Just a pile of bones on the floor. That would be funny. That would be funny. Yeah, the poles are gone. We'll bring them back for Dawn of Fire Islands. I just did it for the Mirror Islands. They're sort of different. You know, well, because we already heard the song, I guess. And I guess we're all mutually agreeing anyway. Dawn of Fire, bring it back. Fiddle sounds good. Yeah, LS really does sound nice. LS sounds very nice in that song. As good as regular Fairy Island? I don't think so. Fairy Island, of course, in there. I put it in good. I don't think it's better than Cold. I'm going to put it probably here. I don't know. If you guys disagree, then let me know. But I'm going to put it like somewhere in here, I guess, like one of these two. Maybe, is it better than Gold Island? I don't know. Maybe there. I don't know. Maybe like that, actually. I think Gold's better than Nexus now, thinking about it. I don't know. Maybe like that. Let me know, guys, if you think that it's good. It's almost great, I would argue. I don't think it's better than Cold. I don't know if I can give it better than Cold Island. I don't know. I think this is definitely a good order for it. 100%. Yeah, I don't think I can change this order currently. Might just be the biggest mirror bone glazer. We'll see. We'll see. Here we go. Is it good? Maybe not glazy. Maybe it's actually that good. Mr. Blueface with the cross finally gets the ranking of a Bone Crystal song. Doubles. What are you even saying? I have no clue. Crazy that 24-hour stream was over 4 months ago. I know. Insane. I like this build-up. This is good build-up. Is Ethereal Workshop the Mirror Island for Ethereals? Oh, wait a second. I'll just skip back because I just talked over Ocarina. I don't think so, Duckman. Here we go. You know why the mirror magicals are better? Because you got these monsters who can play different tracks. Everyone else is playing the same track, right? But in different order. These guys can have a whole new track which can tie the song together. That's why you can see here that Psychic is the highest because Minor Harionette has such a different sound and it ties the song way better together. And same with LS, ties this song so much together. This one, Shimmer can't really tie the song, so it goes down more. But yeah, this one's going to be high up because this guy ties the song up nicely. Minor Ocarina is so good. Nah, everyone's playing the same track. Except for the Paranormals. Minor Ocarina better than regular Ocarina, not gonna lie. I agree that. MSM Guru, 100%. Hi Boxton, welcome to stream, I'm doing good. Yeah, Workshop's in Ethereal Island. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this one's a solid island. This is better than regular Bone Island, I can't lie. Clavavera is actually audible. This is way better than regular Bone Island, I can't lie. Funny how I stumbled upon your channel like 6 months ago when El Nas was playing. Yeah, we're covering El Nas's game this weekend, by the way, Muzz. I know it's insane, the growth as well. This one's better than regular Bone. Somehow all variants of Gas somehow made Magical Sanctum. Fair, yeah, I didn't even know that. Wow, yeah, that is insane. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh yeah, the Gas statues in the trailer, I remember. Red Dead Redemption 2. Seriously, need to play some new games, yeah. Red Dead Redemption 2, gotta be on my playlist, absolutely. Yeah, do frogs eat clavinats? What? Wait, I just read that. This one's going up in here. I actually think this is a really solid island. I think it's going below Mirror Psychic. I think it's up there as well. Bones was down here, by the way, for reference. This one is way better than Bone Island. Longer, organized better. I think it's really solid island. It's 2 minutes, 24 seconds. Because if the workshop wasn't inside the Ethereal Island, it would be too unstable to hold the 3 elementals, the 4 elementals, and the Queen. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Makes sense. Okay, the continent now we got. Here we go. The continent. We'll bring the poll back for this one as well, just so you know. Continent. I mean, you know, the continent's pretty good, I can't lie. You know, it's very cluttered now, but we'll see. Best, top 5, great/good, or mid/bad. I don't think any of the remaining islands are going to be in bad anymore, I don't think. Unless I've not heard the Wanderer one and it's actually trash. Here we go. Yeah, sounds really good. First listen. By the way, if you don't know, this island's in Dawnify. Yes, I do know it. I played Dawnify when it launched as well. Barely played it though, because I didn't like its food system. Love yeah. Why, man? Why? I can just hear it in the background. It just sounds awful, man. I'm not even joking. It actually sounds awful just in the background. Maybe soon she'll make your ears bleed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there might be some lag as well. It's just saying there's like, might be a slight amount of lag, guys, so just beware. Now, monsters on this island still surprise me. Yeah, so many. It's not as bad as Blabbit. I mean, the harmonization part at the end sounds decent to, you know, link up with the other monsters, but... why, man? Why? Not it. Wasn't it? It would be fun to be there with all your friends. Yeah, exactly. On the continent. And I wish there was a special button that converts Roblox game to Steam game. She sang? What? Okay. Trombone sounds really solid. I'm not even joking. If we were basing it off of Hula's tanked this to the just off the screen, man. I'm not even joking. What were they thinking? It's not even singing. It's just crying. I don't even know. Oh. Mute it, please. It sounds awful. My boy Toski's playing. Furcorn carries? Yeah, Furcorn carries. Yelmet carries this island with Furcorn. Ski, pretty good carry job there as well. Wallaby as well. Bogart too. And Quibble. If I was a monster, what monster would I be? Gudjib. Gudjib just get chill all day. I can hear Gudjib too. And Anglo. Gudjib sound good there, not gonna lie. Major Gallop. Just ride the... It's got its own motorbike monster. Can the Lover actually add something to the song? Wow. I did not believe that, guys. Can the Lover actually add something? You know what never made sense to me, by the way? Anyone can answer this. So, you know how there's baby monsters in this game, right? And you, like, hatch the monsters and they become babies or whatever. You place them on the island. This implies that in My Singing Monsters, which is in the future of Dawn of Fire, the monsters don't turn into babies anymore. They just straight up are hatched out of the egg as an adult. Which is insane, by the way. So there's no baby. Like, something happened in their monster history that just deleted the baby stage of monsters, and they just are always born as full-grown adults, which is insane. Unless, of course, that's all off-screen. We don't see them be babies off-screen or whatever. But, you know, we click on the egg, and they're, like, straight up an adult, you know, immediately. My Crying Monsters Infant Edition in Play Store, App Store near you. Baby Ostrich sounds good. I actually don't mind Mimic's sound on this island. I think Mimic sounds really good. Mimic sounds actually pretty decent, copying Bisno. Have I heard the Cataclysm? Yeah, the major event in monster history. Splitting of the continent, whatever. Why do the babies breed in Dawn of Fire? What's going on there? Yeah, exactly. The babies are breeding. Dawn of Fire, man. What's going on? Okay, let's go and see. So everyone's saying best there, 33%, top 5, 25%, great, good, 25%, mid, bad, 17%. I'm going to put it in, for the sake of evenness, we'll put it in top 5 currently. I think it's better than those? You know, I'm just going to put it top of great. I can't see it going any higher just because I don't think it's better than Psychic and the Carnival here, honestly. I just don't. Do you like Mimic on Continent? I actually do. I'm not even joking. I actually think Mimic on Continent's decent. It actually mimics the monster well and actually harmonizes pretty well with the song, which is, you know, interesting. Okay, Party Island. An L. You know why Party Island's an L? They stole my boy Quarrister from going to Cave Island where he should have belonged. Don't know why they did this, but yeah. See your last message. Sorry, Boxon didn't see it. No, they teleport to the teleport next to Strub, and if we feed the baby to a specific level, we can teleport it. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm talking about in My Singing Monsters Adult Edition. You know, the adult, not Dawn of Fire. You know, where, you know, you hatch them and they're straight up an adult. You know, there's no baby version of them. You know, like in Dawn of Fire, where you can get the baby and then teleport them to become an adult. You know, that's like really weird. Like, what's going on there? Okay, best. Okay, let's do top 5. I will love Cave Island. I know, I love Cave Island. I've heard it before. Cave Island, hands down, one of the best islands in this game. It's gotta be. Cave Island's the best. Hey, here we go. I don't know what this is, but we'll listen to how bad this song has not aged over the years and is still terrible. Have I heard Mimic on Cave? No, I have not. I have heard Mimic on Continent, though. After you rank all these islands, can we put in request for you to rank fan-made islands? Sure, maybe the next time, though, because it's currently 2 a.m. in the morning for me, and it's like we're almost 5 hours in, so maybe. Remember, Party Island's not that bad. Okay, yeah, it's not that bad compared to the Mirror Islands. Already hate it because Quarrister's on it. Sugarbush sounds absolutely stupid. Listen to Meep Space. I'll listen to it first thing in the stream tomorrow, okay? If you remind me. Why is Quarrister on this island, man? Party isn't that bad, it's just too long. How long is it? 2 minutes, yeah. It's just empty. It's like no monsters on this island as well, man. Did I call Shrub Sugarbush? I don't think so. Did I? No, I said Octopus sounds bad. No, I didn't say Shrub. I said Octopus. Maybe the connection bugged out and sound like I said shrub or sugarbush, I don't know. Yeah, sugarbush is not on this island, I know. Did I call octopus literally sugarbush? I'm not even joking. That maybe I did. I meant octopus. Yeah, I know sugarbush isn't on here. I'm not stupid. I'm just really delirious, I guess. I did say sugarbush. I'm stupid. Confirmed. Dino's a dummy. No, I meant octopus. Sounds absolutely horrid. I did say sugarbush. I'm stupid. This doesn't even sound like a party. Yeah, there's no one's playing this at a party. I'm sorry, man. The only person that maybe could be played at the party here is Stog. Stog sounds kind of party-ish, I guess. Party Island, Bone Island have the same BPM. Wouldn't have been able to tell. It's okay. Welcome back, M Gaming. W's. I don't like Chorister on this island, man. Should have been on Cave. Would have added so much to Cave Island. I already know it. That's so annoying how they remove Chorister from Cave. It doesn't even make sense. Why is Chorister on this island, man? Should be on Cave Island. Mammoth does sound good. T-Rox sounds good on this island too. I'm pretty sure T-Rox didn't even change the design, by the way. I straight up think they just took the regular MSM design and put it in this T-Rox design. Bro, it looks identical. So yeah, Party Island is gonna go, I don't know, you guys saying bad / mid. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, I think it's top of... It's one of these two. I think that. I actually think Miracold's better than it. I'm not even joking. Miracold's better. It actually sounds better. Okay, made an entire design for my Dragon Pulper. W's. Top of mid, low mid. I just don't know. I feel like Miracold actually is better. Yeah, better than Miracold. Okay, I mean, fair enough. There. Top of mid. Wow, okay. There. Better than Mirror Earth. I don't know. Really? Sure, I'll keep it. You know, I'll go compromise halfway. Is it better than Fire Oasis? I don't think so. I'll do that. Is it better than Air Arm? Probably not. I'll do that. You know, maybe that's kind of at the end there. Eeny, meeny, miny. Just go there, I guess. Right behind Seasonal Shanty. Behind Seasonal Shanty. Go down here. I don't know. I'll put it here. I can't put it above Air Island. I feel like there's a disrespect to an OG island. Space Island. This island's good. This island's very solid. I love space. In the official MSM guide app, Adult more accidentally used their MSM sprite, not their Dawn of Fire sprite. Did not know that. Yes, Wonder Island as well. Before Starhenge, sure. I'll get the Wonder Island icon as well. Okay, let's get the poll up for this one. This one sounds solid. Love Furcorn sound on this. Sponge sounds epic on this island, by the way. And Candelabra this is the island that Candelabra actually adds the most on. This is the best island that they go on. They don't add anything on any other island, just about. This island they actually add a ton on, which is good. All of the monsters here sound so good, by the way. The thing is, you could actually use this song as a space movie song. Just maybe remove Toe Jammer and Potbelly and Pom Pom and stuff. Just have the instrumentals, and it could actually be a space theme. Bogart is exceptional on this island, by the way. Man, Bowhead, you're the best, man. I remember the MSM guide too. Yeah, Toe Jammer carries the song as well. Bowhead sounds so good. The carry here is between Stog, Sousa, and Bogart and Toe Jammer. You can pick which ones carry the song here, but those three absolutely. You know an island's cooking when you got Stog, Sousa, and Bogart on the island. I mean, it's only missing Quibble to make the goated quartet there. it's so good, man. Yeah, Space Island's final verse just doesn't really add into the song much. I personally don't like it that well, but it's okay. It's not it's that bad. See what my goat Deej playing in it. I feel like it was just added to incorporate Cybop into a song. I don't know. I feel like Cybop should be on Cloud Island. I don't know why he's in space, honestly. Very solid. Very solid. We got Tuskegee next as well. Let's go. Honestly, yeah. And I'm sad they removed Zert. Zert was never on this island. Never. Zert was not on Space Island. It's cool that the animations act like there's no gravity. Yeah, exactly. I love that. I feel like this is definitely, yeah, I agree with you guys. Best 70%. This is 100% up there in the final votes that we'll do. Yeah, this is really good. Cloud Island. Why has he shoved all the monsters onto one island? That is insane, MPG. What are you doing, man? Okay, Cloud Island. Here we go. This song I really like. Space, Cloud, and Cave. They're all classic MSM songs. Very nice as well. Zert was not on Space. There is no way. That Waddle verse is iconic. You know, you can't actually forget this island with that verse. People hated on Embrat when he came here, but I think Embrat's pretty chill on this island. I don't think Embrat could go on any other island. I don't think. Embrat on Cloud made a lot of sense. Zert did not used to be another. It works? W's, indeed. And Zert was not on another island. W's Nova, though. Welcome, stream. How are we doing good? Why is everyone saying Zert was not on another island? No. Such a solid song, man. I love this island. Tuskegee, my goat, man. This is 100% going in. It's going in good or great. Has to be. Easily. Tiawa sounds good too. Not really a bad monster on this island. I gotta say. Maybe Pango, the most useless monster in the entire game that does absolutely nothing. But that's probably... Zert was not on Starhenge. Oh my goodness. There's no way you can trick me into saying Zert was on Starhenge. I'm not falling for it, guys. Zert was not on Starhenge. Zert was not on Space Island. Zert, that guy, you know, the guy that opens his mouth... No. Pango is useless, man. I gotta say, Pango actually adds nothing to songs. I don't know why I quit out the song, by the way, but I'm still listening to it. What does he do, by the way? What does he do? Zert was on Starhenge. No. Donkey Doom. Look at that there. MPG trying to clickbait with Yule on Cloud. That's crazy, MPG, man. Wouldn't expect that. Zert was on Plant. Zert was on... Did you know, guys, Zert was on Tribal Island? I got Zert yesterday on Tribal Island, guys. Yeah, so good. I bred Zert on Tribal Island. I used the Ambered Monster plus Shellbeat, and then I fused it with Quarrister, and then I boxed Riff into the monster, and then I got Zert. Cloud Island. Yeah, so good on Tribal. Exactly, guys. Zert on Tribal is insane. Cloud Island is definitely going in great or good. I'm just going to say great. In fact, I say it's better than the Continent. I can't lie, it's better than the Continent. I think the Continent now is just too filled up to really be classified as better than Cloud. Cloud's a solid island. Here we go, Cave Island now. We already know this is going, you know, I don't even need to ask for opinions here. I don't. I just don't need to ask her opinions. It goes in best island currently. This island is so solid always. This is my most remembered island. I have not heard Mimic on this island though, so we'll see. Does Mimic ruin the island like Fire Oasis? Here to decide. I'll still put the poll up though, don't worry. So you guys can pick what you think, but we already know it's such a good island. Mid/bad. There we go. Okay. Vote away. Yelma carries. Yelma carries. So many good monsters. Quibble, Bogart, Riff. Like, you know, and then Yelma, and then Thumpy. Like, Thumpy's is Goated as well. I don't care what anyone says. Thumpy's is the best percussion monster in the game. And Pong Ping's here as well. Pong Ping's Goated. So many good. Krillby. There's no, like, there's no miss monsters. Shellbeat's here, man, as well. Like, you know, probably Barb's the only, like, and Wink, Wink, whatever you guys call it. They're probably the, you know, Flugel's there, as I didn't even see Flugel. Yelma carries, as always, though. Bowhead should have been on this island. Bowhead should have played right now during this part. Gnarls sounds good. Come on, Mimic. I want to hear you. Also, the goat flogs in this island too. Such a banger, man. I gotta say, Bob actually doesn't even sound bad on this island. They finally, yeah. Bob actually shows up on this island and cooks. I'm not even joking. Bob actually cooks in this island. I thought it would just, you know, be Flower 2.0 when I first saw it. But, yeah, Bob carries. Not gonna lie. I can't even hate on the Mimic sound. I can't even hate on the Mimic sound. It actually sounds decent as well. Flog. See, this is what I'm saying. Mimicking other monsters is better than stupid Spart and Gobbledygook, man. Like, actually mimics Flog, who's goaded on the island already and sounds good. I love that hook at you at the end. That's always the best part of the song. Garrett spoiled a little bit there. Yeah, I've not listened to this song. Wow, I think this is outdated. I believe Blabbit's on this island now. So we'll have to listen to the Blabbit version. But Cave Island, best island. We don't even need to check. Okay. Yeah, that cave is so peak. I'm going to get the icon for Wanderer. Just give me a second. I'm pulling up the Wanderer icon since I don't have it. I also need the 2 Clawbox icons because we still got to cover those. So let me just pull up, yeah, the icons for those. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that's not that bad. You know, Mimic's sound is decent, actually. I can't lie. Again, they cooked with it, which is good. You know, whoever composed Cave Island really did know what they were doing, though. They really had a solid composition there. Clubbox icons. Okay. Let's get the Clubbox icons here. I'm going to try and pull it up here quickly. Pomely Family Band icon. We'll get that. Here we go. Give me a second here, guys. Do you make this tier list myself? Yeah, I did. But I missed a couple. I used the base of another tier list with the original natural islands, but I just missed a couple of islands because I forgot they were in the game. Like, for example, the Carnival. I missed that. They were in the game still. Because, yeah, still a bit rusty on those. But there we go. We got Blitherfish and we got Pomely Family Band. And we also got now Wanderer Island. So let's go add them in. Nope, not download that. Here we go. So add those. Okay, so we got Wanderer, we got Starhenge, we got Pomely Family Band, we got Blitherfish. Here we go. So Wanderer Island. Lock in. I have to pull up the latest one on MPG's channel. Here we go. This one with Blabbit. Is this going to be another island where your ostrich just carries the island? Yeah, sounds good, as always. Also, yours the only percussion. Oh, God, that's going to be bad. You know what? I feel like they need to have a new... They need a new island in Dawn of Fire. And I mean like a new island with a new class of monsters. Like, they need a new class of monsters in Dawn of Fire that can teleport here and then, you know, add something. Because I think if you add in the remaining core seasonals and the mythicals, it's just going to... I don't know. It's not going to be complete without percussion monsters, like a strong percussion monster. Good job sounds good, as always. Baby ethereals? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think they'll go that direction. Baby ethereals, I said, do not exist. Yeah, exactly. I didn't think they were going that direction. Hula, Cherubal, and Anglo left. Anglo's going to have to carry on the base here, I can't lie. So far, my thoughts are this island is Seasonal Shanty 2.0. Okay, that sounds pretty good. It's better than... I can't say it's better than Seasonal Shanty, though. I just can't. Bookworm would be good, yeah. Imagine Baby Fiddle. I don't know why I went back into... There we go. I can't give it more than that. I think... It's not bad, though. That's the problem. It's not bad. Thoughts on my goat, Goodjib. Goodjib just, you know, does his thing, though, but he can't carry an island, unfortunately. Goodjib's not an island carrier. It can't. The problem is it can't go in here if it's not better than that. That's the problem. It's the same as it's literally identical to Seasonal Shanty. I don't know. I should give a vote here. I'll give you a poll vote here for this one. I don't know why I didn't do a poll. I guess I was distracted there. We'll go best. You know what? I'll remove best because it's not going to obviously be in best. Top 5, great/good, mid, bad. There, I'll give, and you guys can vote off that. Okay, it's in the bottom half. It's definitely in here somewhere. Is it better than Party Island? I don't know. I don't know. Some people are actually voting top 5. Whoa. I did not expect that. I mean, personally, if it was up to me, I'll be putting it here, just solely on the fact that it's not better than Seasonal Shanty. But yeah, I mean, I can see it going mid. Wander has potential. It's not finished. We have to always think it's not finished, right? So it could get better. I mean, it's decent. Is it better than the Air Island? I don't know. Mirror Air Island deserves its own tier, how bad it is. Yeah, I put it here, and I would argue Plant Island's almost as bad as it. I'm not even joking. Plant Island, when I heard that one, Mirror Plant is awful. It actually just is just as bad as that, I would argue. But yeah, welcome for size, but welcome stream. Hope you're doing good as well. Yeah, Wonder is way better than Party. Okay, so, I mean, we can put it there. You know, why not? We can put it there, I guess. You know, I'll do that. You know, why not like that? There we go. Wanderer Island's above, Mirror Cold below Air Island. Yes, every song's in this, by the way. Furcorn Jelly Dream? Oh, every song? I don't know if I can do every song. I mean, is every song even in here, by the way? Like, I don't know. Fire Fantasy. There's for the Fire Fantasy, Frontier, Fire Park, and Fire Bastion are all here as well. Wow, okay. I don't know if I've got an icon for all of them. I mean, we'll see. We got Starhenge we still got to do. Here we go. Let's take a look at Starhenge. I've always thought Starhenge was pretty decent. It's not like top 10 of all time, but you know, it's always a decent one. Can't believe they actually got top 5 in the vote. That is actually insane. Yeah, Furcorn's Jelly Dreams. I actually played that before. Here, I'll make the vote for Starhenge. I swear I'm going to spell this wrong. Starhenge. I got to spell it right. Never mind. Best top 5. Do it. I don't know. It's... The only problem is I'm just looking at the time, because it's like 3 a.m. in the morning almost. So I was trying to, you know, go a decent time, but not like get overtired. But yeah, where did we play Shadow Island? We play Shadow Island currently. It's going to do a playoff with the best islands currently. So we're going to do a playoff, and whoever gets into the, you know, there can only be one best island. Then there's a top 2 to 5 here, and then there's Great Island. So these will probably all get knocked down by these ones. So don't expect Earth and these to stay here. These will get knocked down to Great Islands. But yeah. You know what? This could even be like top islands, you could argue. And then they can just go, you know what? They can be like top islands. Good, great. This is like top and then best. Yeah, I do it like that. So then we can have more here. Because again, this isn't the same as this. These are separate tiers of islands. Because there's so many islands here, you need more tiers. Okay, here we go. Starhenge. Primordial Celestial carried every verse. There is no Primordial Celestial. What? Starhenge almost top 5, you'd argue? Fair. It's really quiet, jeez. I love Skatar's noise on this one. I love Hornicle as well. Yeah, it's a very nostalgic song. Plixie's good. Very solid island, can't lie. Zert goes hard on Starhenge. Zert and me can carry this on. Yeah, exactly. How old is this vid? I have no clue. It's like probably when it came out, right? 3 years ago, wow. I love this Glacier verse. I can't lie, it's actually really nice. Hi, Lexus Strite, right now. Welcome to stream, hope you're doing good. So sad to see how old they get, yeah. I mean, they can't die, obviously. They're like the celestial beings. I love this verse. This is like a decent verse. See you later. Besides, thanks for being on the stream. This is just solid ending to the song. Can't lie. Vamp is my favorite Celestial because it released in my birthday month. Same. Vamp's also my Celestial. I don't know why we're back on Plant. We should be on Pomely Family Band next. The Warbucks creator doesn't look like he aged a single day, only got bigger. And Zert and Meebkin are ethereals. Yeah, I don't know why people are saying Zert and Meebkin are on Starhenge. I can literally not see them. This is what Celestial should have been. Yeah, exactly. This is a chill song. Honestly, I agree with you guys. Good, great. Top 5, maybe. I'm going to say great. You know, I'm going to say it's actually probably, you know, it's a very nostalgic song. I'm going to put it up with Tribal. I think it's got the same vibe as Tribal. They sort of belong together. Is it better than Tribal? I would agree. It's more chill, relaxed song than Tribal. Glacier is your month. W's. Yeah, Vamp's my month. Vamp the GOAT. Though I actually prefer Ludwig over Vamp. I'm not joking, but, you know, you can't change your month, can you? Okay, Pomely Band. Here we go. Let's take a listen. We'll put a vote up for this one as well. Do you have any predictions for the Monsters and Auto-Tuners Act? I've actually no clue, to be honest. I would assume maybe Vivienne, just because it's Echoes of Ecos. Though, I don't know. They'll probably do a monster that's related to Echoes of Ecos, just because it's during the month, but we'll have to wait and see. I can say I like Blitherfish more than this, to be honest. This one's okay. It's pretty good. Love the animations. The costumes are exclusive. Yeah, I know. W's. Best costume there is the Sousa costume, can't lie. Go to sleep. W's Ahmed for being on the stream. Appreciate you. It's 2 AM for me as well. I'll go to sleep soon too. Animations are so cool in this island, man. Improve a backflip. I forgot to mention it. I saw it. I was like, well, it's just in a trance by the song. Fair enough, MPG. Thanks for that. W's. So, I mean, personally, yeah, I put that in great and good either as well. Bad mid. Also, a lot of votes for bad mid. Jeez. I had the stream open when I fell asleep by accident, so I guess now you can buy eggs because of me. W's, thanks, Ahmed. Yes, I can hopefully get more eggs, I guess. Let's go. Yeah, W's, and have a nice rest of your night. Yeah, 4 hours and 30 minutes. 40 minutes, actually. Pomely Family Band. A lot of people voted bad mid. Wow. I'm going to put it in good then, so it's just to equalize it out. I will put it... Is it better than Plant? I'm putting it at that. I don't think it's better than Plant and Bone. Gotta be honest. It's good. It's good. Blitherfish is better. Blitherfish is better. It's great. The feature's great. I can't complain about the feature. It's a really decent song. It's not like these are bad, by the way. This is good. This means these are good. They're not bad islands, you know, if they're in this tier. These are just superior by far. Especially these ones. Like, you know, so I personally think that's okay. You know, maybe I would have put it higher. I might have... Where did I put Stange there? Don't remember. Celestial Island. I probably personally would have put it like up here, maybe. In fact, I'm going to do that. You know, maybe it was like that already. I don't know. W's. Okay, here we go. Let's do Blitherfish now. Let's take a listen. Here we go. I'm sorry, this song is so catchy. Actually a catchy song, I can't lie. Meep Space After? Sure, fine, I'll do Meep Space After. That was gonna sound like an average emo song. Actually, it's good. Can't lie. Very sure. Just a phase, Mom. I'm so insecure. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Sorry. Thanks for reminding me. I love listening to stuff. Fish. I'm gonna call it Fish. Why not? Yeah, thanks for telling me, guys. Fish. Best. Here, you can vote up now anyway. While I get the logo for the other Meep Space thing. Top 5. Great / good and bad / mid. Yeah, my fault. / mid. It's late. It's like 3 AM. That's why I'm forgetting stuff. So yeah, yeah. Okay, here we go. I'll get the logo for the Meep Space one while we vote that one up. Okay, Meep Space. The Meep Space. Okay, I guess I got somewhat of a logo for it. The Meep Space. Okay. Let's put the logo on there. There we go. Okay, I got the logo for the Meep Space. The Meep Space song. Let's pull that up. Okay, here we go. Got the Meep Space song. Meep Space. Meep. So it's not this song. It's called the Meep Space. Okay, sorry. Meep or Meep? Wait, I'm so confused. Meep or Meep? Is it this one? I swear it's this one. Okay. Your mind will be blown. Okay, I'm ready. What did this one get? Best, by the way. Oh, yeah, everyone voting Blitherfish is best. Yeah, okay, that can go up there. 100% I agree. Okay, here we go. Meep Space. Let's take a listen. Okay, I'll put the poll up for this one as well while we listen. Oh, was a joke? Okay. Fair, fair. Ghast? Yo, who animated this? I'm trying to multitask while I'm writing this out. No, solid animations, by the way? Wow. Gazillion? Okay. Flaz MSM animated this. Congrats to them, man. They did a good job. Wow. This is insane. Sounds good too. Half a year to compose. Whoa, half a year? Jeez. What the heck was that random goblet? If you can do Wobbling Nightclub, I would love it. Okay, I'll try and do that too. Nightbear's like, okay, Nightbear's sitting on the chair like he's tough. Nightbear is tough. Crystal. Love the animations, man. They're so cool. Sounds so good, man. Mafia leader Nightbear. Exactly. Song's 4 minutes as well. That is insane for an MSM song. Bentumper the goat. I like how it's the mech and shadow monsters like walking side by side. Or no, it's not even shadow monsters. Also, it's Fruity Zoot Studio icon. Oh, cool. This is really well animated and the meat face. Nice lyrics. I like this. This is really cool. Can you believe it? That is really cool. It's a whole minute left of the song as well. That is really cool, man. I like the gas track in the back as well, really nice. Might add Baby Mammoth to the meme space. Gazillion the Go, of course. Fan-made MSM song that tops meme space. That would be insane. Sounds like you know what? Sounds like a FNAF song. Sounds very similar to a FNAF song, I can't lie. Which is good, because FNAF songs are pretty bangers, can't lie as well. So this one's a W song. I really think it's really good. Hatsumiku and MSM. Hatsumiku confirmed as the legendary of Amber Island. I don't know, I'm joking. And please rank your Amber Island a cappella. Sure, okay. We'll do. Someone said to leave the wobbling thing until it's done. Is that correct? By the way, everyone voting best, of course. I've gone best. I don't know if we'll rank the fan-made ones in the total for the final thing. We'll give them their own like tier for fan-made. But yeah, we'll leave them in there for now, just like a full one, and then we'll do one where we don't have them, just for the And that was me. Do it. Do Wobbler Nightclub? Okay. So Wobbler Nightclub and Amber Island Archipelago. So we'll do Wobbler Nightclub first. I think it was asked for. But then, guys, no more. Alas, finished. Because otherwise, I am going to get sleep deprived and probably, Okay, Wobbler Nightclub's good. Okay, I'll do this one, I guess. Full song update 2 plus Poom. Oh, it's animated as well. Okay. Let's go. Got fog on there as well. Okay, that's really cool. Let's take a look. That's okay. I'll rank it based on how complete it is, like I did for the Paranormal Carnival.
Come on down and fuck it up. Dance like a wobbly, dance like a wobbly. Come on down and fuck it up. Dance like a wobbly, dance like a wobbly.
I keep imagining Brump, but like on all fours. It's good, it's good.
Come on down and fuck it up. Dance like a wobbly, dance like a wobbly. Come on down and fuck it up. Dance like a wobbly, dance like a wobbly.
Solid. I like the creativity there. I like that. Zip monster as well. That's really cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'll do yours, Zeka 30 seconds. Or I swear I said Zeke, the Zeke, not why'd I say there? You know me. This is solid. I like the design. I like how it's anime as well. Really good. My favorite monster gotta be the Zip monster. That's a really cool thing. They should do something like that in the thing. Isn't complete. Yeah, I'll judge it like it's not complete as well. These all go into a fan-made tier as well. I'll rank it based off. Yeah. Nice verse transition as well, which is good. Sorry, I was just putting the poll up as well at the same time. That was good. I actually personally like that one. It actually looked professional as well. You know, that actually looks solidly like an MS. I feel like the background, if this was placed on an MSM island, you could almost argue they're real. I'm not even joking. Yeah, that is really well made. Isn't Zipper from making fan-made monsters for you? I have no idea, honestly. What's your opinion of the shape of the monster on the left? It looks like Fronley. That's what I can say. Or you mean this one? What the heck is that? I didn't even realize that guy's face looks so weird. Wobbling Nightclub. I need to get the image for this one. Let me just pull it up here. I'll pull it up. Wobbling Nightclub. Here we go. Image. There we go. Just get some sort of like thing so I can, rank it up. They also designed a rare version of that frog monster that looks like Brumpers on all fours. That's pretty cool. Let me get this new one here. There we go. Okay. And it's the one with the weird mouth. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one looks weird, man. Yeah, that's not. Dynamite 50 sub special is premiering. W Suprema, congrats. Okay, let's go take a look at putting this one in top 5. I wouldn't say, yeah. So based on the fact that it's not finished, I feel like it could be a really solid song. I personally, am I putting it above Psychic Island? I don't think so. I don't think I'll put it above Psychic. In fact, I'm going to do this now just because this is top islands now. I feel like, you know, Cloud could definitely go up there, I guess. Is it better than Cloud? I would argue it could be better than Cloud if it's finished. Better than Psychic? I don't think so, but yeah. I want Rick Sanchez on Wobbling Island nightclub. Yeah, Rick Sanchez coming to Wobbling Island. Let's go. Come on. Wobble up a dum dum. We need to see it happen, guys. We need to see it happen. Rick coming to the MSM as a collab. Legendary on Wobbling nightclub. Seasonal Undercroft, and also we gotta do the Amber Island one. So we'll do Amber one, and then we'll do the Seasonal Undercroft, and then that's it. No more. No more. If anyone else comes to Zealous Society, I can't. Otherwise, I'm gonna get sleep deprived. No more. Okay. We'll search up your one here. Zeke. Here we go. Zeke, these Archipelago, Amber Island, and then we got Seasonal Undercroft, and then we're done. We need a vid just for this. Yeah, we need like these as collab for vids. And you're gonna go later. W's Lonius, yeah, no props. Okay, this one, here we go. Only 24 views? Nah. Also, I'm not subscribed. There we go. Let's take a listen. Like up as well. I need the icon for this as well. I'll get it in a sec. I'm a goon later. Good? Shrub Island? Yeah, it sounds like shrubs actually. Yeah. Sounds good. I like the visualizer on this, is really nice. And also I regret what I said before. I'll put the poll off this. Bro, I know whoever's voting mid/bad is trolling. You know what? I'm gonna just remove the mid/bad tier. I knew if I added that, people just troll in and write. Okay, they're just trolling. People are just writing it because they want to be funny. But I know you guys. I know what people think on here. I'm not stupid. Okay, there we go. Great. And now the 4th tier is good. Good job, guys. There we go. Yeah, the Pong Ping one's down nice. Well, I gotta say, Gnarls sounds on point. Very on point. This is one of the best songs you've made. Yeah, this is really good, Zeke. Well done, man. Very solid, very accurate. Pong Ping song sound is so good. Seasonal Undercroft will change your opinion on Mr. Huzzah forever since you... I don't think it will. We'll see. Bar voice is better than the actual bar voice. Gnarls sounds really good. Really good. That is really good. That is solid. I'll get the logo for this while we rank this one. W's, guys. Let me pull up the logo for this one. I'll also pull up the logo for Seasonal Undercroft too. Okay, so Fire, it's not Firehaven. Amber Island, Archipelago. Wait, I'm just gonna copy what it's like. I'm so stupid. I've literally got your video title in my clipboard, and instead of copy pasting, I write the whole thing out again because I'm so stupid. Okay, Seasonal Undercroft. Let's pull that up as well, just so we can get the logo for this one too. There's prediction videos of this as well. Fair enough. Okay, fair. I did not know that. People are full in here with predictions and stuff. Let's go. Okay, let's go live cam here so you can actually see my screen, and I'm going to put these in. There we go. Okay, Amber Island Archipelago cover. I'm going to personally, a lot of people saying best. I'm going to personally balance it out there. I'm going to put it into, do I think it's better than Meeb Space? Probably not, but it's definitely solid up there. Remember, these are all going to go into their own fan-made tier at the very end anyway. But yeah, this is a very solid cover, really nicely done. Voices were actually better than some of the actual Amber Island monsters, so I can't lie, it was very solid. More complete than this one as well. This one was pretty solid too, so I can't lie, that one's also good. But yeah, I don't think it's really fair to rank fan content, just because I feel like everyone can have a different taste and everything, and I feel like they all deserve their own tier, you know? But we'll see. We'll see how Seasonal Undercroft is. I'll rank them all together, and then I'll just put them into their own tier at the very end. Seasonal Undercroft. Final song we're ranking today. If I rank any more, I'm going to get sleep deprived and die. Okay, so if you want me to die, keep suggesting songs. Good job, guys. Okay, disclaimer, please do not re-upload my content or you risk... Okay, feel free to react to my videos and let me know if you do. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. I don't want to get copyright, please. Please, I beg you, what's your name? Go Simpa, I'm subscribed, man. Please, I beg you, don't copyright me, man. Let's see how you like Spirit. Let me see. It sounds like one of those... This sounds like a song that I would play at the start of the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory movie. I'm not even joking. Like, not in a bad way as well. Is that decoration playing music? Is that just me, or is the decoration actually playing music? Not gonna question it. Who's singing? I like how Gobbledygawd's actually a percussion monster, which is like really interesting. Who is speaking? Wait, I'm trying to see who's... Is that Plunkleton, I think? Isn't it called Manolo or something? I don't know. It's, yeah, the decoration is playing. That's interesting. I like that. I always thought this decoration should play. Like, I don't know. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, it is Epic Plunkleton. Didn't spot it at first. Smoochel voice is on point there, man. Can't spar, I'm waiting for you, gang. Let's hear how terrible you sound. Please. Please change my opinion on Spirit. If Spirit sounds good, okay. Okay, deal or no deal? If Spirit sounds good, I will end stream immediately. Deal or no deal? I'll put up a poll vote for this because everyone's voted best anyway, and it was going to get best because it's so good. I'm going to do, if Spirit is good, Dino should end stream. Yes or no? Okay, we'll see. It's my personal opinion. Do I think it sounds good, or if it sounds the same as the, you know, Fire Oasis stuff? Okay, here we go. No, okay, great. Yeah, maybe I should avoid it. If it sounds bad, I end stream. You know what? If it sounds bad, I'll end stream. Why not? We'll do it the other way around. Okay, if it sounds bad, I will end stream. Have faith. Fangirl sounds good. Epic Fangirl sounds really good. Fair enough. Fangirl is the wave rave seasonal, by the way. Did not know that. Didn't know Fangirl had got seasonal status. I guess they'd be handed seasonal definitely. I can't, man. I can't. What is going on, man? What is going on, man? It actually made me cry laugh. I'm actually crying. That's so funny, man. So first of all, they just hand out seasonals to anyone now. Like, Fangirl is suddenly a seasonal, man. They just be handing out to anyone. Look, the decorations now are seasonal. But second of all, what? It doesn't even make sense. What? What? Like, it's not bad even. I'm just so confused. Why is he not doing this in the main game, man? Bro could do this. He's always been able to do that. Why? Why didn't he just do it? Big Blue Bubble just hate him. Just do it, Spirit, man. You could summon guitars. I don't know, man. I didn't even know that was... Wow. DJ Epic is at the top, by the way. Yeah, so they're... DJ Epic's at the top. I didn't even notice that. Why is this decoration a seasonal, man? Why is the decoration a seasonal? It's so goofy, man. This island's so goofy. Like, it's good. It's a good song. Is this family stream? Family stream? Can we curse? I mean, I'm family friendly. You can swear in the chat just a little bit, but like, it's not recommended. I'm like pretty family friendly. It's a seasonal deco. I know, it is good. I'm not saying it's bad. I just thought it was funny. I don't know. I just thought it was funny. This is a really good song, by the way. I've respect to this person. They did a really good job making this song. You know, I'm going to give that a thumbs up. That was really good. Yeah, Fangirl is now a seasonal, and we also got Decoration as a seasonal, and also Spirit's now suddenly the, you know, S tier seasonal. He's suddenly the best seasonal of all time. You know, I always knew Spirit had it in me. You know, Spirit in me. What? Spirit's not in me. Spirit always had it in him. You know, Spirit could really do it. You know, I guarantee it. Yeah, S tier. You know, in fact, that's the best song in the entire game. No, seriously, this is actually pretty good. I don't think it's better than Me Space, but I think it's up there. Definitely in the, you know, really good. One more game. Spirit is I'm You. One more game, man. What do you want me to do? Ethereal lunch. There's now ethereal lunch. Let me guess. There's ethereal breakfast as well. We're gonna have ethereal dinner after this. Okay, I'm gonna rank these, but like actually where we don't have the. Here, I'll put the fan made ones at the bottom here, just so then we can rank this properly. So we can have the actual official graph here. actual official one with the official songs and everything. Here we go. Put these all at the bottom just currently. You guys remember all of their tiers anyway, so, you know, shout out all the fan-made ones. They're all really good. All of them were solid. Baby Mammoth on Shadow Island. No, not Baby Mammoth on Shadow Island. What is going on, man? Okay, here's what I'm going to solidly say. Okay. We're going to vote off ones off of here, okay? We're going to vote. We're going to do 2 polls, and we're going to pick the top 2 from each poll to go on a final poll, because I think there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, there's 10, so we'll do 3 polls. Okay, so we'll do... Wait, we can do polls of 2. We can do 5 polls of 2. You know what? We'll do 5 polls of 2. I'm going to do here. Wheel spin. Wheel of names. Okay, here we go. And we're going to do Cave Island. We got Ethereal Workshop. We got Shadow Islet. What else we got here? Wait, let me just split this in half here just so I can actually see. So we got... Wobbling Island, we got, what else? I'm going to try and split this into 2 here. It's going to kind of look weird on the screen, but don't worry, it's going to be fixed in a second here while I write these down. Wobbling Island, Minor Carnival. Minor Carnival, we got Sugarbush Island. I know I'm going to do this now anyway. I'm going to do it where they go 1v1 against each other. Not in Fortnite, in real life. Mythical Island, Space Island, and Bitherfish Beat. Okay, there we go. I think we got enough. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, we got 10 on that. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to pull up the spin wheel so you can actually see now properly instead of this half screen that you're seeing currently. Okay, spin wheel. Here we go. So they're going 1v1 in a poll. So first up in the 1 poll, did you hear about Epic Gnarls? Yes, I already got Epic Gnarls, and yeah, it's I don't think it's rare Tito. I think it's rare Piplash. The workshop is first, and the workshop will be versing. Yeah, we got 2 Epic Gnarls today at the very start of the stream, which was like 5 hours ago now. We'll be versing. Do not pick cave. Thank you. Blitherfish. I spelled that wrong, by the way. I know. Blitherfish Beat. There you go, guys, vote. Which one's better, Ethereal Workshop or Blitherfish Beat? It's going into the next wave of stuff. Okay, someone make a message every time there's a new winner, like write, like, for example, 1 and then the winner. Okay, so like, for example, it looks like Workshop's about to win here. Everyone vote up right now. You've got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like that, now that closing the poll, it looks like that the Workshop's going to win here. Here we go. So you write it like this, for example. Here we go. So we write 1-Workshop, and it'll look like that. And then someone just write that for me, so then I don't have to remember them all. Okay, here we go. Next one. This is like rapid fire elimination rounds here. It's like round of 16. Except there's 10 teams. Space Island versus Space Island versus Sugarbush Island. Sugarbush Island. 1v1. Go. Who's next? So currently the Workshop's through, and whoever wins this one will verse... no, they'll go back in the spin wheel for the next round of spin wheel. Okay, so it looks like Sugarbush is going to win in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Sugarbush Island wins. So now we got 2 Sugarbush Islands. Someone write that down. Next one. Sugarbush Island is basically just level money with lyrics of gibberish, but it's just so goated, you know, you can't deny it's like such a good song, man. Like, honestly. Cave versus... Oh, man, no. Okay, it was going to happen inevitably. Such a good songs, man. Cave Island versus the Minor Carnival. Go. Vote. Minor Carnival's winning 100% against Cave Island. That is insane. Wow. Yeah, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. And today was at school was so exhausting and the stream was relaxing. Thanks, Offbeat Crossing. Appreciate it. Appreciate you for being here. Carnival through. That was pretty obvious. Okay, here we go. Next one. Fairy Island. Fairy Island versus Mythical Island. Okay, that's going to be a tight one there, I do think. Mythical Island. There we go. 1v1 go. Fairy Island versus Mythical. Who wins it? That would have been crazy. We will spin for the round 16 after this final spin here, which we don't even need to spin. Shadow Island versus Wobbling Islands next up anyway. Fairy Island's currently winning. Strong votes going in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Fairy Island does win that one. Okay, that means that the next one is Shadow Islet versus Wobbling. Wobbling versus Shadow Islet. Okay, there we go. 1v1 go. And I'll write down the names from before in here. And all the ones eliminated will go just into the tier below. Okay, so we got Workshop. We got Sugarbush. While you guys vote up, I'm just going to write these all down. I'll give you extra time to vote for this one. We got the Minor Carnival. And we got Fairy Island. And we got Wobbling Island, which is pulled through here. Wobbling officially wins that one, 100%. Wobbling Island. Okay, there we go. W's. Do you know that Fairy and Mythical have the same BPM? Did not know that, Missing Guru. Thanks for the fact there. Little fun fact. W's. Next ones. Here we go. I call out my pulls move for Sugarbush. What the heck is that? A pulls move? I don't know what a pulls is. You're gonna leave because you're sad? Shadow lost? Yeah, Shadow is better. I mean, you know, it's personal preference there. I mean, Wobbling's goat as well, you know. It's all good. You have to see the winner. I mean, fair enough if you're gonna leave, but it's all good. Wobbling. Maybe Wobbling will get eliminated by whoever's next here anyway. Wobbling versus... You know, it's all personal preference in the end, guys. Against Fairy Island. Wow. Okay, it's going to be a tight one again, I do think. Both pretty loved islands. Okay, there we go. 1v1. Go ahead. Whoever wins that one stays in. Okay. We supposedly have an odd number of things. How do we have an odd number? Oh, we have 5. Okay, I see. Okay, well, someone out will miss out on a 1v1, which is, you know, interesting. I guess someone just going to have to do something. W's. I guess we have to pull one more island in here. Do you know what? I'll pull the island that was the closest voted in to stay in, okay? Looks like that was... Closest to staying in was... Space Island. Space Island stays in, that means, I guess. You know what? Earth Island. Yeah, Earth Island's my favorite. You know, why not? I'll put Earth in. It's my favorite. Sure. Okay, Fairy Island wins anyway, then into the next round. I didn't realize we had an odd number anyway. Okay. Okay, Fairy Island wins. So next round, Fairy Island. Wobbling is eliminated. Here we go. Spin again. Yeah, I'll just do a nomination because Earth's my favorite. Why not? The Minor Carnival. Earth should be, you know, technically, you know, probably will get eliminated here, but we'll see. Don't pick based on my favorite either, guys. Please don't. Minor Carnival versus... Earth Island. Okay. Here we go. W's. 1v1 go. So that means Workshop versus Sugarbush is next. Okay, Minor Carnival winning. Let's go. Love to see it. Minor Carnival's W's anyway. W's. Okay, there we go. Minor Carnival is absolutely slamming. There we go. Everyone vote up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, yeah, Sugarbush looks like, I mean, you know, I kind of already knew what the winner was going to be out of all of these, but we'll see. Workshop versus Sugarbush. Maybe Sugarbush has got a chance, we'll see. I don't know. Okay, while that's going on, that poll vote, I will go and put everyone in that we voted up. Okay, so we have, as the winners, so we got Carnival in the next round. Minor Carnival. Okay, Minor Carnival. We have Fairy Island. We have Woblin. No, was Woblin eliminated? Yeah, okay, we have whatever the winner is here. We got an odd number again. Okay, it can be best of 3 spin anyway. There to decide. I don't know how we keep getting odd numbers. It's kind of weird, but, you know, fair enough. Workshop is absolutely pulling here. The polls are going, like, quick. Okay, there we go. 62%, now 67%. There we go. That is it. Workshop wins that one. Okay. So this is to decide first and second place, I guess. We can do a poll with all 3. We don't even have to do 1v1s here. We can just do an all 3 poll. So we go Minor Carnival, Ethereal Workshop, and we got Fairy Island here. Remember, this is for the winner, and whoever comes second in this also comes second place, and whoever comes third place, okay? So vote up, guys, for the winners. I'm going to put everyone else in the tier list just lower now. There we go. There we go. I'm going to put everyone lower, so now I remember this was in here, so this is going to go here, 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 like just in these areas here. Okay, Fairy Island was still in top 3, I believe. So who was in top 3 again? It's Workshop, Fairy Island, and the Minor Carnival. Okay, so this one's down, this one's down, this one's down, this one's down. Okay, so now it's just out of these. We'll do like a top 3 thing, add row below. We'll do top 2, second and third. We'll do second and third best islands. Okay. Still voting up here. W's in the chat. Everyone vote up. Make sure you get all your votes in because this is the final one. It's deciding what is the best island and what are the second and third best islands in the game. And 5 hours and 20 minutes in. Wow, 15 minutes. I don't know. I wasn't really checking W's. Yeah, so it looks like the poll is going to end in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 with an obvious winner here. Wow, I actually can't believe this island won. I'm not even joking. Fairy Island actually managed to win. That is insane. With the Workshop second and the Minor Carnival in third. Fairy Island came first. Wow, I didn't even expect that. I honestly thought the Workshop would be first, but, you know, wow, people are surprising, I guess. And then the fan-made islands, I guess, you know, can go at the top. Why not? I feel like putting it at the bottom means they're signaling they're bad, but they're not. So I guess I'll just move this tier up to the top. There we go. So currently the best island is Fairy Island. The second and third best islands are Workshop and the Minor Carnival. And then we got top islands here. Great islands, good islands, mid. And then the worst islands in the game are Mirror Plant and Mirror Air. There we go. And yeah, good thing I enjoy Fairy as well. Fan-made tier list. Maybe we can do a tier list of the fan-mades eventually. But I did have them in the original tier list. I had this one in here. I had this one in Great. And I had these 2 in Best as top islands as well. But yeah, this is honestly a perfect list. I can't lie. We got everyone's balance in. I analyzed them pretty well, I guess. You know, maybe there could be some minor adjustments, for example. But I think this is honestly pretty good. Now thinking about it, I'm actually going to move Air Island in front of Fire Oasis. I'm not joking. In fact, Air Island's going to go there now. Because I feel like Air Island's got kind of disrespected by those 2. But, you know, I think that's sort of more perfect. Fire Oasis and these 2 are on the same level, I think. Should we do a poll of the fan-made? Sure, we can do a poll of the fan-made. Why not? Make your tier list a PNG and make it a post. Sure. We'll do a fan-made poll. Fan-made island best one. Okay, you can vote out these 4 fan-made ones. Luckily, the poll fits 4 things. I forgot what it's called. Is this one Meeb Space or whatever? Yeah, Meeb Space. Meeb Space. Seasonal. What's it called? Seasonal Undergrowth? You guys are going to have to remind me on the names here. I'm sort of a bit rusty. Woblin Nightclub. And Amber Archipelago cover. Okay. Undercroft. Okay, thanks for telling me, guys. Makes more sense than Undergrowth. That doesn't even make sense at all. Okay, there we go. My name for it was terrible. Okay, everyone vote up for your favorite island there. The best fan-made island. And yeah, I mean, yeah, just whichever one's the best one out of those ones is the winner. So let's see. Wobbling Nightclub currently winning in first. Let's see. I'll allow like a couple of seconds for the votes. While the votes go on, I will just go ahead and just move these down, I guess, to, you know, I feel like fan made should be in the middle. I'll put them like there. I'll put them like in between top and great, I guess. Tier list of subscribers. maybe. Yeah, we'll see what I can do about that. Okay, I'll download this as a PNG as well. Download image. There we go. And I'll make this a post. Good idea. Thank you for telling me to do that, Ruben. Appreciate it. Okay, I'll post it, I guess, after the stream, or I can post it during the stream. Why not? Don't usually post during the stream, but yeah, I'll do that. Okay, currently Wobbler Nightclub's winning. I'll leave that out for a little longer. Okay, and let me just quickly post this, I guess. Our official tier list of the My Singing Monsters Islands. There we go. For 2026. Early for April 2026. There we go. Sorry you can't see what I'm doing here. It kind of is like a bit weird. I'm just writing and talking to myself, but you know. It's more weird for me. I'm like, got people watching, but I don't because I'm like sitting here by myself in a room with no one else. So it's like kind of weird, but you know, it's deal with it. By the way, that 6-7 post was honestly just because the subscriber count was 6-7. I honestly hate the number 6-7. It's the worst. And I will never take part in the meme ever again. And it looks like Wobbler Nightclub wins as the best fan-made island as a part of our chat that's like, you know, suggesting it. You know, not as much poll votes as the initial islands we're getting because, of course, it's later into the stream. Maybe I'll have to do another one with only fan-made so we can get the official tally with everyone on the stream. But W's, guys. You guys are the best. It's currently 3 a.m. in the morning for me. I am extremely tired. I'm glad that Barcelona lost their game today. Sorry, Barca fans, if you're in the chat. I'm also glad Olali drew their game, which means that Ronaldo's going to win the league, most likely. Appreciate you all. You guys are all the best. Smash the like. Bronze bracket store membership tier to help fund the diamonds. But if you can't get that, just watch videos, you know, enjoy. I will try and get the egg video out. It's taking forever to edit. It's literally, what I'm doing is I'm putting a counter for everything we got. And there was over 1,000 scratches, and I'm only at like 300. So yeah, it's the worst. But, you know, I'm glad to do it. I like doing it. So W's in the chat. Appreciate you all, and see you guys in the next stream. Let's go. Which is tomorrow. Hopefully I don't go bankrupt. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to move that stream to the day after just because I spent a lot of money today. I wasn't meant to spend. Those gems were actually saved up for another day. But yeah, I'll see. W's, guys. Appreciate you all.